Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening tonight. We have our 100,000 items sold special, which I guess is a thing here and whatnot. People told me that usually if a user gets there, then they do a special. And we hit it yesterday. If you take a look, we sold over 400 cards yesterday, and it was probably like one of the very first cards we sold yesterday. 100,000.4 now. Just hit it yesterday. There's all of our ratings there. We always get everything out next business day, so we have less than 1 day of shipping time. And thanks to everyone that's reviewed us. 8,843 reviews. So to give back to you guys, we're going to go ahead and give away some stuff tonight. We'll have some free stuff. We'll have some free break spots. And then we're giving away a shopping spree to the National. So how does that work? It's simple. If you have a spot in the break, I'm going to take it and put it into the randomizer at the end of the night. And then if your spot comes up, like if it's break 3 for the, Pirates, then you get the shopping spree. If you don't have any money, we will be giving away some break spots tonight so that you can get it for free and still have a shot as well. So thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Let's go through what we got underneath the break section. We have a whole bunch of stuff for you. We'll start by giving away a freebie here. I think we have a followers item set up. Here's the black gold rookie card of good old Brett Beatty. Grab that one, give that away first, follower 1. So if you're following us, you'll get that one. We'll do break spots as well, but we'll start off with that. But anyway, let's go through the break spots we got. We have a half case of Under Wraps bats. So we usually do 1 bat because they're so expensive as it is. Some dog picking up a spot in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. We got a half case of it, so that's 4 bats total. So a lot of you going home with a bat, and we're also throwing in a mega box as well. And next up, there's John Gagg picking up the Padre spot. Thank you very much. Another break we got coming up is the Jumbo Round of Chrome. You can see some Chrome boxes back there all ready to go. Those came directly from Topps the other day. So we'll be breaking open one of those bad boys here. That's break number 2. We've got break number 3 with 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby, both together. The prices of Chrome just keep going up. We got the Blaster round, so that's the accumulation round. If you like to accumulate Chrome cards, that's probably the best round for you. It'll be the most total Chrome cards of any break tonight. We got the Mega Mania round. Finest is back with a whole bunch of Finest Megas. And then we've got the Under Wraps Baseball, which is almost going to be our first one. It's getting pretty close. There's only 11 spots left there. Once that gets down to single digits, we're going to run it. But in the meantime, taking a look at your polling results, we have a random team break we're going to start off with, and we got Road to Opening Day over there, which has 15% of the vote. There goes a spot off the board going out to some dog. Thank you very much. We got Chrome Jumbo, which has 38% of the total vote out of the 5 choices. Lawrence picked up a spot. The Brewers. Thanks, Lawrence. We've got the Chrome Hobby plus Platinum. That's second place with 27%. Bowman Mega's got 9%. Cam picking up a spot. Thanks, Cam. And Chrome Black has 11%. So you guys want Chrome Jumbo? You got it. We're going to start things off tonight with the Chrome Jumbo random team break. So let's get this one going. So here comes your Chrome box. This came directly from Topps yesterday during our single show. I actually had to stop the single show and go out and grab this from the doorstep. Well, not technically the doorstep. The guy had to hand it to me because it needed to be signed for. But there's First City taking a spot. Thank you very much. We got the Chrome box. We're also putting in a blaster with it as well. So let me get this one set up for you. This will be our first one. Probably the Under Wraps will go second. If you want to grab any of those spots. Every spot you have will be an entry to that national. And if you do end up winning that national giveaway, if you can't go, don't worry. I can just send you the money, or I can be your personal shopper. So you could say, Jabs, I really like Nolan Ryan. Go get me a Nolan Ryan rookie card. Or I really love Ricky Henderson. Grab me one of those Ricky Henderson rookies. Something like that. And I'll do it. Chrome Jumbo Box plus Chrome Blaster. Right there. Let's see. Lawrence says, it says purchase successful for Brewers, but it doesn't look like I got them. Might want to refresh your stream. Maybe you did. I always read off all the teams before we start, so if you don't hear it called, then we'll just resell them. All right, we're all ready to go. Random team break number 1, Chrome Jumbo. Get ready, everybody. Here's our first round, Chrome Jumbo, which is a really, really hot box right now. I actually went out to the card store yesterday. I was a little bit late going live because I saw how the price jumped on these, and I was like, my local hobby shop has them for $100 less than they're going for online. I ran out to my hobby shop, and they were all sold out of them. All right, here we go. Starting off at 10 seconds apiece. And to make this go faster, what we usually do is we start it off at like $22. That way we don't have to wait for it to go from 1 to 22 and then onwards. Like say it ends up at like, I don't know, $35, $40 or whatever. But there's like, it takes like 2 minutes to get sometimes from 1 to 20, then upwards. Someone bids at $1, then 7 seconds later, somebody else bids. It goes to $2. Then 7 more seconds are added. Somebody bids $3. 5 seconds are added. Then somebody bids $4. And then maybe like 4 more seconds are added. I remember our first one we did of this recently. It took like 90 seconds to get one spot sold because we're just waiting on the bids. So we'll just start off at 22 and get half of that, more than half that time out of the way. Anyway, with that explained, first one's live right now. 10 seconds. Your first spin, Chrome Jumbo. And every spot you buy will be an entry. I'm keeping a spreadsheet on everybody that buys anything. We also have free spots too that will be given away. Yeah, Chrome Jumbo is $6.90 a box now, going up. Isn't that crazy? It is not slowing down at all. I just double checked. I can't find this stuff anywhere anymore. We're going to have this first one. Jeremy's going to take it. And the way that the random team breaks work, everybody, is it'll assign you a team automatically. First team out's the Guardians. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Somebody won the free item. I'm writing codes on the items we give away, by the way. So if you don't see your code there, don't worry. We've got it covered. Let's see. Here's another one coming up for you if you like your free stuff and you're hanging out here tonight. Let me find something else to give away. Again, we got break spots that will be given away throughout the night. Can't give away all my break spots, so it might be maybe on average 1 per round or so. We've got Some Dog taking the Cubbies next. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Here's your next giveaway item. It is an early Tony Gwynn. So this one here, we'll do a 1986 Topps Tony Gwynn with a nice clean back for, I think it's the buyer's turn, right? We'll go back and forth between those two. Buyer's turn. So if you bought anything, now it's your opportunity to click into that. Simon's going to have the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew, and thank you very much. Of course, you're looking for Jacob Mizarowski over there. Next one's live right now. Brewers down for $42. Hey, Steve, how's it going? Yeah, busy day. So we went out to a flea market today because my wife wanted to meet some guy that had tickets that she found for an amusement park. And she saw it on Facebook Marketplace, and he's up in Altoona. So she was like, how can we get these tickets? And we sometimes go to a flea market up there. I don't think we've been there yet this year. So we went up there. She got the tickets from the guy, and then we went to the flea market. There goes LA going to tomorrow. Good luck. You're also entered in the national. Every spot you buy will be an entry in the national shopping spree. So she got the tickets, and then I went to the flea market. Picked up some cards. There was like 4 sellers at the flea market. Some nice cards there. I never understand why some of these guys, they have these nice vintage cards and they just lay them on a table in the hot sun all morning. There's the Marlins off the board to Michael. Michael, thank you very much. You never know. The Marlins, although it's a sucky spot for, the cards, couldn't end up with being the winning spot for the national GIVY. You never know. But yeah, I never understand why they don't get a tent. Like if I was selling my cards, I'd put them out there. I would not want them in the sun. I hate that. Bar Cards is taking this next one. Either keep them in a box so the sun's not beating down on them. Bar Cards with the Astros next up. Tickets to Hershey. Yeah, we're going to Hershey Park at some point. I don't know. They're good for any day the rest of the season. So we got to figure out a time to go. Yeah, buyers only give away right now. We'll be going back and forth. It's too bad. There's some fickle fans in here that just left. As soon as I did a buyers only appreciation giveaway, we lost 30 people just like that. Like, what's up with that? We got more follower giveaways coming up. Why not hang out for the next one? Arizona Diamondbacks going to Michael. See, that's what we call GIVY goblins. They say, okay, he's not going to run a follower giveaway for the next 5 minutes. I'll go to some other stream and try to get something. Then maybe they'll come back in 5 minutes. So for those of you that aren't GIVY goblins, that are the real ones that are sticking through a buyer's appreciation giveaway, thank you very much. Next one up, we got BH Campbell. BH Campbell is going to be taking down the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live right now. Board says, I'm doing my first break tomorrow. So you're basically the facilitator. You're running your first break. Yeah, my advice to you is, I would say make sure you go over what you got going on there, because whenever I come across somebody new that's breaking, I am very hesitant to buy because I don't know how they roll. I don't know if they send all the cards or not. So explain to everybody how you do it. There's the Cardinals going off the board next. Going to Billy roll at 46. Thank you very much, Billy. Next one's live right now. Around here, I hope everybody knows that we ship every single card. Every single base card ships. You might want to explain that as well, because I was looking at some spots. I saw some spots of chrome, and I was looking at some chrome breaks where they obviously mispriced, like the Astros and the Tampa Bay Rays. Like, obviously they didn't take into account the MVP buyback. They were like really low. They were like a super common team, like priced like the Marlins or the Rockies. There goes the Buccos. Going out to M. Davis. Thank you very much. And they were a newer seller here and whatnot. And I figured if I won that spot, they probably wouldn't even send the freaking base cards. And I want the base cards. So just make sure you let everybody know. And then also, just have fun. I mean, if it's your first break, it's basically you're just opening cards with your friends and talking about baseball and the cards you see. There's New Breed taking the Angels. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Angels. Looking for Trouts. Rob says, I have bought several times from you, Jabs, but maybe you have to have bought today. I don't know what that means exactly. I know I bought some cards today out at the flea markets, if that's what you're talking about. We've got the next one going for 46, and Patriots will take the Padres. Good luck with the Padres. I ended up with them the other day. I got a couple good cards. I ended up selling them for almost the cost of the break spot. A couple uncommon finest cards in there. A couple mini diamonds. I was looking for commons today. Not commons, but I was looking through my commons boxes for some more cards for the next singles show. And I took a Padres break back for, I think it was like 2021 Bowman Draft. There's the Reds going off the board. M. Davis is taking the next spot. Thank you very much. And Walker 2's got the Reds. Next one's live right now. So you got that buyer's appreciation, that old Tony Gwynn. That's a nice one. Buyer appreciation number 1. Oh, see, 5 minutes have passed. We're up to 90 people. Thanks very much. You guys must be wanting a free break spot, huh? All right. I'm going to give you a free break spot here in a minute. Let me get it set up here, folks. You got to be following us, though, so make sure you're doing that. David Chi is going to have this next one. David Chi, thank you very much. You're going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Here comes your next one. If you do win the free break spot, that's also your entry into that big national shopping spree giveaway. Let me get it set up. Free break spot and free entry into the national spending spree. Every spot is an entry. All right. I don't know how many breaks we'll do tonight. I usually do about 10 to 15, usually 10, but I'll set 10 break spots up for you right now. So good luck, everybody. This one's going to be running for followers. Anybody that's checking us out, hope you will subscribe to us. The Rockies are off the board right now from Iowa to Arizona. Thank you very much. Here comes your next one, live right now. And here's your free break spot. Let me find it. I got like 4 different giveaways here. Oh, I already had it set up. Cool. It's live right now. Free break spot. You must bookmark all of our upcoming shows, though. Don't miss any. We're live here 4 times a week, sometimes more than that. Does that include pick your team purchases? Yep. Pick your team purchases and random team. Any format of breaks. 10 Bay Rays going off the board to 00 Evan. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rays. Rays are a nice spot because you can find Camaneros. Next one's live right now. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll pick a spot for you once I can't say like I'm going to give like, say, the Marlins away in this round because they're already gone. So I don't know what spots are going to be left in any specific round. Finish your story on 2021 Bowman Draft. Okay, so I was going through, and every now and then I got to take a spot in a break. Maybe there's a spot that's not sold, and I hate to beg. Like, I don't like to do that. There's the the Mariners going off the board. So worst comes to worst, I'll just take it. I'm not going to sit here and, throw a wrench in everybody's plans by not running a break and throw a tantrum and make somebody buy a spot before it runs. I'll take it if I have to. So I took a spot back in 2021. I took the Padres. It had my name on it, and I opened it up, and there's a bunch of Jackson Merrill first Bowman cards in there. They weren't even sleeved up. I didn't even know who he was back then. There was like 6 Jackson Merrills, including 2 chromes. It's pretty cool. Nice little find. There's the Rangers going off the board to Hotbox. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I'll probably sell those. I picked them out. I'll probably sell those in our next singles show. I'll probably do a singles show on Monday. That'll be my last singles show for the National. Sell off some of those cards and then maybe put that towards that Willie Mays 51 Bowman that I'm trying to get my hands on. I was talking to this one guy at the flea market today. Well, the indoor flea market, the antique store. He asked me if I was going to the National. We talked about the National a little bit. I told him what card I was after, the 51 Bowman of Willie Mays. That's my number 1 card on my list that I want to get. Orioles off the board of JB Helps. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. He told me he once had 50 of that card. He said he bought a collection in Gettysburg, and he always has all this vintage stuff, so it's pretty believable. He even brought up pictures on his phone and everything, but he said he once had 50 of that card. He got in the collection. He paid like $6,000 for this giant vintage collection. This was years and years ago, though. There goes the Yanks. Off the board to Max. Thank you, Max. There's 10 teams left. Next one's live right now. He said there's only 1 Mantle in the collection, and there was 50 Mays rookie cards. And he said to the guy, what's up with that? Where's all the Mantles? And apparently the guy and his neighbor used to trade cards. And the guy that he bought it off of loved Mays, and his friend across the street loved Mantles. So they would trade Mantles for Mays. But anyway, he went on to say that he sold all those Willie Mays, the guy that I was talking to. He sold all those Willie Mays, those 50 that he bought in that collection for $150 a piece. That was years ago. That's rough. There's the Blue Jays going off the board next. And he said one of the guys hit him up and sent him a picture. He got one of the Mays that he bought for $150 graded. Got a PSA 7, which is worth a bunch of money now. Great centering. Jays off the board. Next one's live right now. Those are always cool stories. I was watching a Fanatics video the other day. Some old guy walked up to some content creator. I don't even know how I saw this guy. I've never seen this content creator before, but it came across my feed, so I watched it. It was a short, 30 seconds. And the guy had a 52 Mantle, and he was telling the story how he bought it in a card show in 1980. He paid $60 for it, for a 52 Mantle back then. I was thinking, I wish my dad was buying those back when I was born. Could have had a few of those. Mike Bentley is going to have the Phillies. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Mr. Mint bought all the 52 Mantles, says White Sox Tom. That was smart. Wonder how much money he made off of all that. Man, oh man. If only you could have a time machine. Yeah, $50, $60 in 1980 is probably the equivalent of what, like $300 today or something like that. There's the Tigers going off the board next. Next one's live right now. Bearded picked up the Angels. There's a spot into that Nationals selling spree. If you end up winning the National Selling Spree at the end of the night, you don't have to be here. I know sometimes some of you have to go. Some of you might go to bed early. Usually we're live until 11 or midnight. So I'll reach out to you and let you know if you win it. And you can tell me if you're going to be at the National. And I'll buy you whatever card you want there. Or send you $500. Not on any card. Like if you say I want a 52 Mantle PSA 5, I'm not doing that. But, budget of about $500. Whatever you want. There's the A's going off the board next to Matthew. Next one's live right now. Here comes our free break spot winner, everybody. Who's it going to be? Free break spot winner is going to go to New Breed Cards. New Breed, congratulations. Very, very nice. You got a free break spot. I'm going to have to write down what spot you're going to get here. Just give me a second to get my spreadsheet fired up here. I'm going to type up everything, so at the end of the night I have it all. I can dump it into a randomizer. You'll also have an entry into our big special giveaway. The next spot's going to go to Jay Higgs. It's going to be the Minnesota Twins. Next one coming up. We've got we got nice teams left. We've got the Red Sox. We've got the White Sox. We've got the Royals. We've got the Giants. And we've got the Nationals. How about this? So Red Sox with Roman Anthony rookies. White Sox with Murakami rookie cards. Kyle Till, Colson Montgomery. The Royals have Bobby Witt as a potential MVP for the buyback. Also, you got Jack Cagliones. You got the Giants. And you got the Nats. I'm going to give one of these teams to New Breed. I'm going to give you the Nats. Nationals are off the board. They're gone. New Breed, congratulations. Write it down. You got your free team. I'm giving you the Nats. So, free New Breed. Congratulations on that bad boy right there. All right, so we got 4 teams left, and they're all good ones. Next one's live right now. Good luck. If you don't like your team, you can trade it. Welcome into the break, New Breed. If this is your first ever break, it might be a little addicting. It's always fun to watch what cards you get. Anytime you get a hit, I'll stop on it, and so you can see it. Any numbered card, any autograph. Base cards, we don't really spend too much time on those. I mean, I show you every base card. I don't just go like this and just totally take the base cards off the screen without showing them like a lot of breakers do. I at least shuffle through them. You got the Royals going to Jay Finn. Good luck with the Royals. Next one's live right now. So you'll see everything. It'll be a good old time. Wonder if we'll have any first timers. This will be somebody's first ever break ever, potentially. That'd be cool. We've got the next one going for 69 with the great teams left. Jeremy's going to have it. Good luck, Jeremy. Got a trade offer. Mets for St. Louis. Giants off the board next to Jeremy. Thank you very much. There's only 2 teams left. It's the Red Sox and the White Sox. Next one's live right now. And for these random team breaks, if you ever want to see what teams were left, just click on the break at the bottom of your screen. It'll show you a list of all the teams that are sold, and at the bottom, there'll be a list of the teams that are still available, and it'll say Red Sox and White Sox down there. New Breed says, this is my first ever break I've ever had a spot in. That's awesome. If you like it and it's in the budget, you can pick up more spots. We got the pick your team rounds that are under the shop, which are right there. We got 6 rounds underneath there. You can choose whatever team you want. Spots like this, you don't know who you're going to get, which adds some, a little bit of chase some of the bigger teams. Usually people are chasing after the Dodgers and the Yankees and the Pirates and stuff like that. Next one up, we've got the Red Sox. Mike Bentley, congratulations. Red Sox are a great team, by the way, in under wraps bats. We're like 3 out of our last 5 bats. Next one's live right now. The last team, it's the White Sox. You have a 100% chance of the Chicago White Sox looking for Murakami. I'll read off all the teams because I know if you bought multiple teams, you might forget who you bought. So this will be kind of like a recap. And also, I'm typing these all up anyway. Around, we got Michael with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got David Shee with the Atlanta Braves. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go out to JB Helps. We got the Boston Red Sox going out to Mike Bentley. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Some Dog. White Sox are running right now. We got Wakatu with the Cincinnati Reds, and Shubop is going to have those White Sox. Looking for Murakami, who's back on the home run train today. We got the Cleveland Guardians going off the board. They are going out to Jeremy. We've got from Iowa to Arizona with the Rockies spot. We've got Anlop taking the Detroit Tigers. We got Bar Cards taking the Houston Astros. Jay Finn taking the Kansas City Royals. We got New Breed with the Angels. We got 2 Angeles Dodgers. Michael's going to have the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Simon. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Jay Higgs. B.H. Campbell is going to have the Mets. We got Max Tupp with the Yankee spot. We got the Oakland A's going out to Matthew Ram. Mike Bentley is going to Philadelphia Phillies spot. Pittsburgh Pirates, which is always a favorite of mine, goes to M. Davis. Pirates winning today barely. Padres going to Patriots. We've got the San Francisco Giants going out to Jeremy. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to JB Helps. Billy Roll is going to have the Cardinals. Double Evan taking the Tampa Bay Rays, looking for Camaneros. Texas Rangers going to Hotbox. Toronto Blue Jays going to go to Max Tupp. Maxed up. Good luck. All right, everybody, this is our first round. Good luck. We'll start off with that blaster box in 1 second. Anytime we start a break, by the way, you get a notification that your break has just begun. So I press the little yellow button, and then Whatnot gives you a little drop down that says Jeff's family has just begun your break if you want to check it out. I think it's followers' turn, so if you're following us, we've got something for you. Let's see. I gave away a modern card for the followers first. Go with a vintage. Your next follower giveaway. I'm looking around for my box cutter here. Looks like I might have to run downstairs. No, I got it. Here it is. But anyway, your next, it's the 79 Topps Tom Seaver with a clean back. That's for the followers. Make sure you bookmark all of our shows, though. Otherwise, I'm going to give you a 1990 Topps. 8 years old. Or 10 years old. This next one is going live right now. All right, here we go. Sunday night game is the Phillies and Yankees. I'll have to check that out at 7:30. Be checking that one out on Peacock. Someone says, Trace says, sent you a message. I just opened my Whatnot messages right now. I got nothing from you. I've got a message from Greg, who sent a message on Friday, and that's it. Greg says, my name's Greg. I follow your channel. This is my first purchase. But I got a general question. Where do these cards come from? Did they get all the cards? I'm a fan. I appreciate any insight. I'm just seeing this right now, Greg. I'm going to tell you, I buy most of these online. Sometimes in the card shops. From sites like Blowout, etc. And all cards ship. Even the crappy commons. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, you got an auto of Connor Griffin? I don't see anything from you here, unfortunately. It's Roman Anthony. Cade Horton. You get one of those red, white, and blues in every blaster box. I still haven't seen Chrome out in the wild yet. Friday would have been the day to go find it. But there's Pujols, perspectives. Those are kind of common. See those like basically one a box or every other blaster. Hey, we got a numbered card. Numbered cards and blasters are actually kind of tough. We opened 10 of these before and found 2 numbered cards. Michael McGreevy, former first-round draft pick. It's not too bad. Let's bring back your Chrome box and see what we can do here. This is the big boy box of this round. And then after this, the next round coming up, is going to be a pick your team round where you get to choose what team you want. Now, this break is that I'm going to pin is almost sold out. There's 9 spots left. It's coming next. If you'd like to grab it, you can. Simon says, I was watching when you pulled the Mizorowski 1/1 Superfractor rookie. I know you can do it, says Simon. All right. Trey says, you may have to go up to the top right. There's 3 lines there. I don't even know what you mean. I don't see that at all. Oh, I see 3 lines. But it's for Greg, the person that I already responded to. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I have it so that only buyers only can contact me. I have no clue what's going on there. But anyway, here we go. Michael King. Now, these are called Wave Refractors, and they're only available in jumbo boxes this year, so that's a jumbo exclusive. Get that one sleeved up. Next one up. What's the Connor Griffin that you got? There's Vladdy. I'm actually, if I see a Vlad Jr. first Bowman, the National, I might buy it because it's going to be way down in price. His first Bowman used to be a $5,000 card in a PSA 10. It's not even worth $1,000 anymore. And Kevin McGonigal, not a bad pack right there. This is called the Wild Style insert. They're not all that rare. I thought they were rare when I first saw it, but you see about one every jumbo box now. Wait, you pulled a super? Yeah, we hit the Mizorowski Superfractor rookie card. I should make it a short so everybody can see it. I just never got around to it. The 1/1 Superfractor of Mizorowski. Yep, went out to Baseball Nostalgic, and it was his very first night of breaks with us ever. He's a brand new user, and he hits that. Like, can you believe that? How about this? Folks, that's a James Wood short print right there. Image variation card, James Wood. Very nice. Nice little profile picture of James Wood. That's a great hit, and that's a free spot hit. I gave away the Nationals for free, and you get a nice hit. So far, the best hit of the break right there. We haven't seen any autographs in this box yet, but you'll have to go over right now. Break ever with us, and he gets a short print, maybe a super short print. James Wood going to New Breed. Oh, look out, New Breed. You're going to get the bug. EO wins the freebie. Congratulations. You got a Tom Seaver coming your way for free. There it is. We'll get another follower giveaway going here in a minute. Yeah, first break magic is a common occurrence around here. We've got Dansby Swanson. That's a wave. Next one up, I think the round I'm looking forward to the most is the Underwraps bats. We got 4 of those, and it's usually really good stuff in there, so we might have multiple Hall of Fame bats coming out. Ohtani. And there's our first of the autos. It is a no-name. Anyone know who Jack Winkler is? I've never heard of him. He probably should be in the retail blaster box checklist. But how about the Marlins? Going out to Michael. Michael, congratulations. You're probably not to you. Probably cursing out the randomizer, but it works out. You've got the first auto of the box. Jack Winkler. Henry Winkler's half-nephew right there. It says Simon. Coming up next, Caminero. Keep all your Camineros and your Jordan Alvarez cards and your Bobby Witts. And we've got a Shadow Etch. These are really nice, and they are valuable. They're rare. This is only the second time we've pulled one of these from Chrome in the first week that it's been out. It's called a Shadow Etch. Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. So congratulations on that. We'll get that one top loaded up. And we got Patrick Bailey on the wave there as well. Congratulations, Braves. That's what you want to see. You're always hoping for an autograph, but if you don't get an auto, you got to keep an eye out for this other stuff in here, like the short prints, the shadow etches, maybe some of those other rare inserts like the Helix, the World Series at Night, all that stuff. It's a nice one. Next one up. I would assume the other autos got to be good. They can't give us 2 just no-name auto. $700 jumbo box. This is a green. It is not the auto. It's Brandon Nimmo on the green wave. It's numbered at 99. Not too bad right there. Congrats on that one, Texas. Cabby says, watching the big stream. Love Jab's content. Thanks very much, Cabby. Leg now are picking up a spot in the next round. We got a pick your team round coming up next. It's with the Underwraps baseball. There's Shea Langoliers on the wave. Anybody want a free spot in another round? We'll be coming up with that. In the meantime, it's a follower's turn for a free item, isn't it? So let me get something for you. How about we go with a... Let me go to the rookie card box here. I'll get you a Dodgers rookie. We'll go with a 2017 Dodgers rookie. Any guesses on who it is? You still do the jersey giveaways. I stopped buying those because it's on jerseys and people are winning the same ones. And I think the interest just died off on them. Like, okay, guys, anyone that buys a spot ahead of time can win a jersey for free. And then like 3 people would buy a spot ahead of time. Like there was just no interest. And I felt like I was throwing my money away. Could easily do other giveaways and stuff like that. But anyway, speaking of other giveaways, here's a freebie. It's Tyler Glasnow's Chrome rookie card. Good luck to you. That one is going live. Followers only. It's live right now. F2, I think, is the official calling card on it. I may have made a mistake. That might be F3, actually. I think the Tom Seaver may have actually been ran as a follower giveaway. I got to go check on that. Otherwise, it'll throw everything off. Want to make sure we get everything correct for you so that every single thing is right. Yeah, EO, the followers 2. That was an F. Are behind now. This will be F3. These numbers on it just means follower giveaway 2. This means follower giveaway 3. Because it's just easier that way. Keep track. Keeping the F's and the B's together, says Steve. All right, we got one more autograph coming, by the way. Perspective of Roman Anthony. It's a rookie. Bobby Witt. If he wins the MVP, unfortunately, that doesn't count. C4 picking up a spot. C4, thank you very much. Next up, where's this other auto at? Should be coming maybe here or the next pack. There's only 2 packs left. Wow. There's 1 pack left. Hot box picking up a spot. Well, this is where I always get nervous because sometimes they will forget an autograph. It happens. Well, here we go. Imagine Jack Winkler's the only autograph. That would suck. I hope it's in. Hope it's in here. I see an aqua, so it is CJ Kafis. It's an aqua rookie auto, numbered to 299, and there's a bonus one in there. Okay, that's good. Bobby Witt might be worth more than a Kafis, especially if he wins the MVP. If he wins the MVP, this will be worth $200 because it's numbered to 75. The MVP buyback, cards numbered to 99 or less are worth $200 in the buyback. And Bobby Witt's hurt right now. Well, that hurts his chances. He was 3rd on the MVP odds last week. What happened to him? How long is he out for? That's not good. 10-day injured list. So he's going to need to come back smoking hot. White Sox Tom thinks Jordan Alvarez will be it. He is the favorite. Caminero is 2nd. Bobby Witt was 3rd, but we might see a new 3rd person. Maybe a Nick Kurtz moving up into 3rd place. I always like Nick Kurtz. That guy is good. Curtis picking up a spot. Thank you very much. First round's in the books. Thanks for everybody that participated. All the cards that you see here will be shipped out tomorrow, next business day. Going on to our next break, it's the Under Wraps signed baseball. And this one is underneath the shop. There's only a couple teams left. There's 6 teams remaining if anybody's interested in any of those. I'll let you pick on the next random team break that we're going to do. Random team break number 2. Get you some different boxes in there. So we can go with 2026 Finest Hobby Box. We can go with 2026 Chrome Hobby, plus the 25 Platinum Hobby Box, which I think came in 2nd last time. We can go with 4 Signature Series boxes. Those would be the Active Player Edition. We can go with an Under Wraps Jersey Round, or we can go with 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo, which has 9 autos. It's running on the right-hand side of your screen right now. But anyway, this one here, there's only 6 spots left. If you're interested in any of these, we got the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Astros, the A's, the Giants, the Nats. We'll go ahead and get them sold real quick. Let's start them off. Here are the Nationals at half price, $20. They're live right now. So if you get a nice Nationals hit, it'll be yours. Let me go through and count off the packs for you, get that all situated. Sometimes I lose track. I usually walk around downstairs and pick out a little bit from each box that we got down there, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I want to make sure that we have all 50 packs. Sometimes it might be 52 packs because I lose track and I just give you the extra. They're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Next one to the Giants. We'll start them off down at 22. Usually you like to start them at half price so people can jump in and get their bids in. Next stack right there with some 2019s. Next stack, some 20s and another big stack of 2026s. And the Giants are going to be sold to Mason. Thanks, Mason. That'll be an entry into that national spending spree. Next, here's the A's down to $33. We're about ready to start. There's only 3 teams left after this one. Well, I think we'll do singles tomorrow, and then our last breaks before the National will be on Tuesday. Usually we do break spots on Tuesday anyway, so we might as well just try to keep it as close to our regular schedule as possible. How do you bookmark the upcoming shows? Okay, so click on our profile, and then there'll be like some tabs there. It'll say like shop. I think one of them is called shows. Click on shows, and then you'll see all my thumbnails. And there'll be a little icon in the top corner, almost like a postage stamp. Just click on it, make sure it's filled in. Just go through, click on all of them, and you'll be good. R. Phillip is going to have the A's. Good luck. Next one, we've got the Astros, knocking them down to half price. Houston Astros starting off at 22. They're live right now. Really good battle between, for the next round. Chrome, Hobby, and Finest are within 1 vote of each other. Be doing one of those. We'll be giving away another break spot here in a little bit too. This round's almost sold out, so I'll give away a break spot in the next round. That one's sold. We've got the Orioles going next, starting them off at $25. They're live right now. Yeah, really close poll. So one of you followers, when I run that giveaway, which will be at some point over the next probably 15 minutes or so, will get a free spot in a Finest Hobby break or a Chrome break with Platinum. That'll be coming up. That's a nice spot. Last free spot we gave away tonight was a really nice one. It was James Wood. Super short print for the free spot. Somebody just requested to cancel an order. Good thing you got it in there. If you ever request to cancel an order because you make a mistake, also let me know in the chat, because sometimes it comes up real quick, like 2 seconds. If I'm not looking at my phone, I'm not going to see it. PV is going to have the next one, and here's the last one out. It's the Red Sox starting off at $30. And then let me check on this person that made a mistake, it looks like. As you know, with us, we're not like real jerks about it. I can't do this. Jay Higgs says they want to cancel it because they didn't get any cards in there. So if you would have hit a 1 of 1 of Ryan Jeffers, you would have been fine. But since you didn't, and you're mad that you got a Ryan Jeffers, you're mad about that. That's not how it works. It says no satisfaction, wants to cancel it because they got a Ryan Jeffers base card. You can't cancel a break afterwards. It's like you go into a card shop, you buy a jumbo pack of something, but you don't get anything. Do you get your money back? Do you just put it on the counter and be like, all right, give me my $42 back or whatever you paid for the jumbo pack? You can't do that. It's the first time I've seen anyone ask for that in a long time. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to reject this. If it was for this break, I'm all somebody else. Like, okay, you made a mistake. You bought the Twins. Fine. I'll just have time before I open everything to sell to somebody else. So you are, I can't cancel it. And I'm very, very liberal with my cancellation policy. Like, if it's before the break starts, I will definitely cancel it for you. Anyway, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Watch him. You might win the national spending spree. Where do I at here? I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I want to make sure you get to your 50. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50 packs. All right, let's see what we got. We got 2023 update starting things off. He says it's like going to the casino and you lose and you go ask for your money back. There's Jordan Walker. I just hope they understand, all of our point of view on that. Here we go with a numbered card. That's Andrew Chafin. That'll be numbered, by the way, out of 300. That's called an advanced stat parallel, which they got rid of that parallel. But it's still numbered to 300. So right now the Cardinals hit a Jordan Walker rookie card, who's one of the hottest players out there. And the Diamondbacks hit to Andrew Chafin. 50 packs here. 2023 update starts us off. If you haven't seen these random hobby pack rounds before, the reason I put a bunch of packs in there is because there's one ball in there. That's Corbin Carroll rookie, by the way. Diamondbacks are off to a good start. And only one team out of the 30 can get the ball, so that would leave 29. A whole bunch of hobby packs in there so that everybody has a chance at stuff. And we usually average about 3, sometimes 4 hits amongst these packs. PD says the 50 packs are always good too. Yeah, they're all hobby packs, so they always give you a chance. Like, we could pull a Mason Miller low-numbered rookie out of one of these, or who knows? Any of those 2023 rookies, like we saw a Corbin Carroll base rookie come out, Jordan Walker base rookie. You thought about doing just 100 random packs as a break. Yeah, I have thought about that, but then I also think about how long it takes to sort this, because we ship every card. Like this Nick Martinez card, it's worth maybe 5 cents, if that. You could probably throw this in a 5-cent box. You might not sell it during a whole weekend of a card show. But that's still being shipped, even though it's not worth anything. Every card ships if it's worthless or not. And it takes a long time to ship. Or not ship, but it takes a long time to sort this one out. It's the longest one of the night. First, he says, honestly, I'm chasing Pirates cards, so there's 50 packs. They're perfect for me. You just like Pirates cards. That's a pretty cool PC. Yeah, the guy today, I was at the flea market, and the guy today kind of butted his way in. I'm there looking through a 10-cent box. He forces his way in, and I'm like, all right. Meanwhile, then I'm looking at what he's taking, because I'm like, he's going to be taking some of the cards that I would have run across. But he's taking out 1984 tops Jim Bibby, 1988 tops Bob Walk. And I'm like, well, he's no competition, I guess. Because everybody likes different stuff. I'm there thinking he's going to take what I like. Like, I'm thinking like early 80s Hall of Famers and stuff he's going to be grabbing, and I'm not going to have a chance at him. But he was taking just random Pirates cards, which is cool. Everybody collects different things. Look at me. I like Andy Van Slyke's, which his cards are worthless. That 89 tops Van Slyke is one of my favorite all-time cards. Going on. First he says, I collect Bob Walk, but I swear that wasn't me. I've got a Bob Walk rookie card laying around. If I could find it, I put it in my auction box to auction off. And I put it out there and nobody bid on it. It must have been it was 1981 tops Bob Walk rookie. If I find it again, I'll have to put it aside for you. I didn't know you PC'd him. Bob Walk's a fan favorite around here, though. He's a color analyst. He's been an announcer for like 30 years around here. Devin Williams rookie card. Zevin White. Well, Bo Bichette and a gold Jose Suarez in that stack. Nothing too crazy. He's my favorite grumpy commentator. I love grumpy commentators that tell it like it is. Yeah, he's pretty good. Steve Blass, remember him? I like Steve Blass too. Steve Blass is old now. It's sad. He's just really old. Like, he looks like he's like 95. He's not up there. I'm gonna text my wife and see if she wants to get the sorting started here. All right, what else we got? 2019 coming up next. Steve says, the best part about this hobby, guys, is there's no wrong way to do it. Just have fun and get whatever the heck you like. Yeah, the guy that was picking out all these random cards, he was getting like unlicensed stuff of like players from like the 40s and 50s. I don't even know, like, just, there wasn't top stuff. He said, I was picking out guys because my grandkids don't know any of these players. I'm hoping one day they will. So he's buying these cards that, you know, we wouldn't even think about, just to teach his grandkids about them. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I hope my kids are into cards. Appreciate what I leave them behind someday. I think I'd be sad if, you know, I wouldn't know about it because I'd be long gone, but I'd be sad if they took all the cards I leave and just sell them off. That would not make me, that'd be, I don't know. Just, I hope that they become treasured. And to do that, you gotta introduce them the cards somehow. There's the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the age now where I got to start thinking about like a will and everything, and who gets what, like who gets the 52 mantle, which is my prized possession. Percy says, I own a record store, and I feel the same way about my collection. You know, you loved it so much. You love all those probably rare records, and if you're a kid, a record, they might just see a piece of plastic, but to you, it's so much more. Like that mantle, like that was like years of work and saving up all my ad revenue for years, and every night going live thinking one day this will turn into a mantle, and it finally did. Murakami hit a home run on his bobblehead day today. Very nice. Yeah, he's back, I guess. He was slumping a little bit there. Had some rust after being off for like 2 months. Here's a 2024 pack. You're looking for the PCA rookie card in this. Series 2, the rookies are PCA and Yamamoto. And then there's short prints in here as well of the Jacksons plus Wyatt Langford. But they're tough to find. Next up, I think this is from a hot box still. Should be some purple parallels. A 231. Yeah, Murakami's stats, I don't know. I don't know about a 231 average. I mean, he's right there with Ben Rice. Ben Rice is sitting about the same. Because at the time of his injury, like, man, Murakami his market was on fire. Jared Kelnick, that's not a bad one. He was always supposed to be so good, Kelnick. Never really figured it out to become the superstar that we all thought. Garrett Crochet's been struggling a bit, but that's a rookie card. Injuries and stuff getting the better of him this year. Josh Chisholm right there. Josh Chisholm with the prophecy that he would go 50-50 this year. Not looking like that's going to happen. He's probably not even going to get the 50 steals. Next one up. Meek Chu says, did anybody see how rough Tim Raines looked at the induction ceremony? Didn't even look like him. By rough, what do you mean? Like drugs or what? I didn't see any of it. I was out until like 4 o'clock today. Real weathered. Tim Raines was really into drugs back in the day. In fact, that's why his nickname is Rock. He was all into, like, he had to go around with cocaine in his back pocket. Oh, he just looks sick. Oh, man. That's sad. That's one thing that you really have to value and count your blessings for your health. Even these guys that are like legends, they get sick too. I still can't believe Ricky Henderson's not with us. Like, if you would have asked me like 10, 20 years ago, what Hall of Famer is probably going to live the longest, I would have said Ricky Henderson. Like, that guy looked like he could have lasted until he was like 110. The dude was a beast. But I guess he got pneumonia and just ended up passing away from that. It's crazy. Teoscar Hernandez there. Reigns retired 24 years ago, says Steve. Time doesn't stop. Yeah, I know, man. Time just goes by so quick, too. Then you see all these conspiracy theories. At least I do. I don't know what's wrong with my Twitter, but it's always giving me conspiracy theories about like how time is actually speeding up. And I'm like, wait a minute. It does feel that way. Go. That's actually our first hit. It's for the Brewers. We also got a Yordi refractor. It's a Christian Yelich game-used jersey right there. Very nice. Christian Yelich. So congratulations to the Brew Crew. You got our first hit. Now we move on to these stacks. We got some Heritage. We got some 2021. We got 2 stacks of 2026. That's the only hit so far. Yeah, we usually average about 3. Took a corner of a 2021 box, so we'll see. There's a whole bunch of 2026 packs in there, so I have a good feeling we'll get one out of there. Should be good for at least 2. But the biggest hit's going to be that baseball. That's the main anchor of this anyway. The Under Wraps baseballs. I absolutely hate this design. This is like one of my least favorite designs. Call them out, but I mean 2021 tops. Like, look at the size of the name. What were they thinking? Don't they realize the average collector now is probably, what would you say the average age of a collector is? I would say the average age of a collector is probably about 50. You know, you got the young crowd, but there's a lot of old guys too. I'd say the average age is about 50. Like, 50-year-olds aren't seeing that. Ross, you think the average age is 25? I would have said 50. I feel like there's a lot of folks that are, you say 40? Okay. I guess I'm on the higher side then. I'm in that upper age bracket. I think it's because when I look at my analytics, I feel like my average age is probably in their 40s to early 50s. All right, let's do the Heritage pack next. Hooligan says, I won't lie, I like baseball cards, but I love the autographed jerseys. What? That's weird. Christian Yelich came out in a different release, and now we get another hit of the same guy? That's rare. You don't see that. It's the Christian Yelich round. If we get a Christian Yelich baseball out of there, this would be the weirdest thing ever. So, yeah, that's very rare that ever happens. Simon Mack, you wanted me to go get you a Mizorowski Superfractor, but at least we got something for you. White Sox Tom says, young kids can't afford the hobby. Yeah, I know. That's why I think most of the people that are out and about, like when I go to the National, I feel like I see a lot of guys in their 40s, 50s, 60s walking around. You see some young kids too, but it's just so expensive. When I was 20, I didn't have any money. Like, I don't know where all these 20-year-olds are getting their money from, if they are collectors. Walk around with slabs worth tens of thousands of dollars in their Zion cases. Me, when I was my first National I went to, it's 97 National in Cleveland. I think it was 97, 98, somewhere in there. But I think I was like 16. I went to the National. I had $50. That was my whole $50 at the National. Nothing in there. My dad took us. He gave us both $50. I feel like I should have had a little more because I used to cut grass. Maybe I had a little more. I don't know. I can't even remember what I bought. I wish I would have wrote it down or took a picture. I can't remember what I bought. I just remember it was the most awesome thing ever. The only card shows we ever went to, we grew up in a little town, just a little village, little town, like 7 streets and a fire hall. And every now and then they would have a card show at that fire hall. I remember going to a few of those, and I thought that was just the coolest thing ever. It was probably like 20 tables. But back then, you'd get your Beckett, you'd go to the classified section in the back, and there was card shows listed all over the place. They had pages and pages of card shows back in the day. It was great. Every now and then, one would be at that fire hall. I'd never been to like a real card show like the National. It was just mind-blowing. Man, I really wish I would have been there taking... You know how cool that would be if I... Like, I wonder what a 52 Mantle would have been selling for in 1997. Probably like $1,000 or $2,000, couple low thousands. That would have been really cool to see. My dad had a camcorder. It would be cool if he would have made some home movies there. We have home movies from like 92. That's when we started. When my parents started using that camcorder, summer of 92. But then I don't think they used it much after that. You know, sometimes with new technology, you use it a bunch and then you don't use it anymore. Like I bought a drone back in 2016. I used it for like probably like half a year. I don't think I've used it since. I think I paid like $700 for it too. I don't even know if it would still work. It's probably antiquated technology for what they got now. It's like a DJI or something like that. It was a really nice drone. Here's our last stack. We got 2 hits, and they're both Christian Yelich's. It's listed around $60K in 97. Yeah, but that would be like the mint price. Or like maybe like the near mint price. A beat up. There we go. We got a second hit there. Junior Caminero. Or third hit. Caminero's hit number 3. Medved says, I'm 32. I don't even have a Zion case. It's a very expensive hobby. Best card is a PSA 9 Ohtani Bowman rookie. Bought for $40 at the National in Cleveland. That would be 2 years ago. Nice. I need to get like a little Zion case just to carry around the National for the cards I buy, because I feel like last year I was buying the cards and I had to put them in my little side cargo pocket and zip them up. I don't know how I don't know. I just feel like putting them in a Zion case feels a little more professional than just throw them in your pocket. Anyway, here we go with this next one. This is the big boy of this round. Good luck, everybody. There's a signed baseball inside. And hopefully it's a big name. The underrated Nats, they've got jerseys and they've got baseballs. All signed and authenticated. With a lot of really big names on the checklist. It's like kind of like an all-star and Hall of Fame checklist on these if you haven't seen them before. All right, so there's the ball. Inside that, there's one signed baseball. Let's see who it's going to be. Logan says, I just barely missed out on this one. Here we go. Looks like a standard baseball. Yep, standard MLB baseball. Sometimes they'll have like a Hall of Fame logo on it. Sometimes there'll be a team logo. And it's really cool when they have special stitching that matches the team's colors. But our autograph is right here. We've actually pulled this guy before. It's not Christian Yelich. Let me check the card. Yep, thought it looked familiar. It's Tyler Soderstrom from the Athletics. This one is going to go to Matthew. So, Matthew, congratulations. Baseball, it is one of strong, but at least you got a hit. Now, Tyler Soderstrom, he's got 16 home runs this year. Take a look at his stats real quick. Hitting .251 with 16 home runs, .248 average. OPS plus is 120, that's pretty good. 100 is exactly average. If you're less than 100 OPS plus, you basically suck. OPS 816. I would say Soderstrom is an above average player. Problem is, his stuff hasn't really been worth all that much, at least yet. So I don't know. Maybe he has a breakout season. He's only 24 years old, so he's still very young. He's been around now for a while. He had 25 home runs last year, kind of his breakout season. Had a fantastic season last year. And his rate stats are right in line with last year. His on base percentage is 346, same as last year. Slugging percentage is only 4 points lower than last year, and his on bases plus slugging is 4 points lower than last year. So Soderstrom might be a good one. Congratulations to our A's owner. Of course, we're all looking for Hall of Famers and the big names in here because we've seen so many of them come out. Matthew's going to have that one, so. Matthew Ram. All right, we're on to the next round now. We have 5 more pick your team rounds. Every spot you buy is an entry into that national shopping spree. We're heading off to the national this week, so we'll get you covered. And be your personal shopper, basically, if you end up winning this. That round's in the book. If you missed any of your break, by the way, you can head on over to YouTube, and you can check out the entire break. It's all archived over there. We're simulcasting. All right, our next round coming up from the pick your teams. I typically run the pick your team rounds when they're down to single digits. The closest to single digits is pick your team 2. It's the jumbo round. There's 16 spots left, so if it sells 7 spots, that one goes next. In the meantime, we're back to our random team break. We'll be giving a spot away here to the followers. So if you're following us, you're going to get a spot in this one. And this is pretty crazy. We got a dead tie. 36% to 36%. Well, I don't know. With a dead tie like that, I think we'll just do them both. Honest Hobby, and then Chrome. So let's go and get that one. Chrome. The Chrome one is Chrome Hobby and also Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Let me get my finest case. 2 autographs coming out of here. Here comes our finest hobby box. We'll do this one next. And we'll go ahead and toss a Series 2 box in there as well. Just why not? Get you some more cards in there. So let me get this one set up. It'll be random team break number 2. We'll be giving away a free spot this round, so I'll be running that one here in a minute. But let me set this one up. RTB2. The 2026 finest hobby round. Finest hobby plus a blaster. Random team break, MLB teams. Got the auto randomize turned on. Got the quick spin turned on. Nice thing about Whatnot, you can set up a break in like literally 10 seconds. It's all ready to go right now. Here we go. J-Mart picking up a spot. Diamondbacks off the board. Thank you very much. And we're live right now. Good luck. Who had the A's the first round? I thought you heard. Oh, you're right. I screwed that up. Good call. Random team break. I called the wrong name. My bad. I was looking at the wrong list. Thanks for shouting that out. Some dog is going to be taking the Rays off the board. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's live right now. Actually, in that baseball round, the Oakland A's were, and I apologize for calling out the wrong name. Pick a team 6. That was actually R. Phillip taking that spot. So R. Phillip had the Oakland A's, and the Milwaukee Brewers were for T-Med. So I was calling out the wrong spots all along. I was looking at the wrong list. Well, we're looking at the right one now, so congratulations to R. Phillip, and also congrats on those hits, T-Med. Sorry for looking at the wrong list there. David Chee's going to have the Houston Astros coming off the board next. And our next one. Yep, unfortunately, I'm human, and sometimes I make mistakes. But no harm, no foul. I mean, all the cards are going in the right spot. Come tomorrow. Next one coming up here. We're going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates going off to M. Kuhn. M. Kuhn, thank you very much. Let me go ahead and give you a free break spot in this round. So if you'd like a free break spot, guess what? It's going live right now. Go ahead and click into it. And our next one in this finest round is now live. Good luck. Simon Mack is going to have this next one. Simon, thank you very much. One of you that's following us is going to get a free one. Is it random? Yeah, it's just you don't know what you're going to get. There's the Blue Jays going live next. Good luck with the Blue Jays. If you want to see the teams that are left, just click on the break at the bottom. All the teams that are sold and assigned, and at the bottom will be a list of all the teams that are available. So you'll be able to see right there exactly what's left. All right, next one is going live right now. Let me go back to and fill out that list for pick your team round number 6. Get that filled out real quick. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see, White Sox to David Shee. Next one up, we have going to, it's going to be PJs. You're taking down the Atlanta Braves. Good luck. You'll have all the Braves cards in this round, and also, of course, that's an entry into the national shopping spree that we're going to do. Next one's live right now. Good luck. I'm going to start sorting cards here in a little bit because all this stuff ships tomorrow. And my secret is to work as the breaks are filling up. With all that sorting. We got our next one here. Big Ray is going to be taking down the Cardinals spot. Good luck with the St. Louis Cardinals. Here comes your next one. It is going live for right now. Best of luck. My wife and I have not had dinner yet, by the way. We are stuffed. We went out to the flea market and we had Texas Roadhouse after the flea market. And you know Texas Roadhouse, they really give you a lot of extras. All the peanuts and the rolls. I probably ate like 8 rolls, like a giant hog. I hadn't eaten anything all day though. Like I didn't have breakfast and it was like 1 o'clock, so I was just putting those down. We've got the Twins going next. Good luck with the Twins. Next one's live right now. There's 2 minutes left on the next free break spot. And if you win that freebie, you also the national giveaway. Of course, the people buying stuff can also enter that too. So if you're buying stuff, you can get another team here for free. Next one up, it's the Mets going to tomorrow. Good luck. Next one's live, and thanks tomorrow. I'm trying to get my brother to get on Whatnot. I'm telling him, you need to get on Whatnot and sell a bunch of cards so you can, bankroll the national. Maybe get yourself that Bob Gibson rookie card, sell off some of your stuff that you got. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow, selling off some stuff, some singles and stuff. PV's take love your YouTube videos. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Today was kind of felt like an old style video. We're going to a flea market. I don't really get out to flea markets that often because usually there's nothing there. There's hardly any cards. And when I do find them at flea markets or in the past, when I have found them, they're usually all overpriced. I got some good stuff today, I thought. And we killed 2 birds with 1 stone. My wife needed to go pick up a Facebook Marketplace order up that way, and got to go to a flea market. She ended up picking up Jackson some toys, and then she bought this massive squirt gun. Next one's live right now. Good luck. She said, I'm going to light you up with this in the pool, because sometimes I'm always usually just swimming and enjoying myself, and then she'll come out with a squirt gun and just absolutely just start just drenching me, laughing in my face because I freaking hate getting squirted with a gun. I'm just trying to relax. Who got the free break spot right there? I missed it. Somebody got it. Chicago Cubs is going off the board next. Congratulations. A free break spot. We'll go ahead and give you a spot in this break. Just stand by. And also, that'll be an entry for you for the national spending spree. Be giving away free break spots all night. Curtis is going to have this next one. Curtis, thank you very much. The last free break spot, I gave the Nationals. They hit a James Wood super short print. How cool was that? You never know. There's the Diamondbacks going to Curtis. All right, let's go ahead and give one of these teams that are remaining away to CB3. CB3, I am going to give you I already gave away the Nationals. I'm going to give you the Padres. Padres are gone, and they're yours. Congratulations, CB3. Get the Padres. You'll be looking for Jackson, Maryland, Tatis, and stuff. And watch you hit an autograph. We'll see. Next one's live anyway. Right now. Good luck. So the Padres have been removed from the wheel. Also, you'll have a chance to win that spending spree. Thanks everybody that has bought stuff off of us. 100,000 items sold over the last 2 years. I think it's been about 2 years. I think we started whatnot. First show was maybe November of 24, something like that. Then we started going regularly with it in early 2025. Red Sox off the board next. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Steve says that's such a worthy achievement. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's fun to open up all these cards. Most of those are break spots, too. So I wonder how many cards are involved amongst those 100,000 items. It's got to be way over 1 million cards. The average break spot is just 20 cards. We're looking at a whole bunch of cards. What, 2 million cards there? Greg's taking this next one down. Greg's, thank you very much. That's a lot of sorting. Got LA. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one's live right now. Our next team, it's going to be PJ's taking this one. That'll be an entry into the national giveaway here for you. You got the Rangers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The amount of cards you've opened in these breaks will rival your garage. I know there's a ton of cards out there. I was thinking about doing a video on. I would like to get all that stuff taken care of, processed and everything. I need to start sorting through that stuff. Those cards have been out there since 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. One of my saddest moments was I found a Shohei Ohtani rookie card on the freaking floor of my garage that had been run over by a lawnmower. No joke. I swear to God. That card's worth like $120 now. Completely ruined. I think I just threw it away because I got mad. Cards out in that garage. Some dog is going to have the Royals. Good luck. How much platinum have I got left? I got probably like the equivalent of 3 cases left or so. Next one's live right now. A lot of good teams still out there, including the Mizrowski spot, the Cam Schlittler rookie spot with Judge. So we got the Murakami spot out there to chase after. We've got PV taking this next one. We got an offer Twins and Mets, a 2-for-1 for the Royals. There goes the Angels. Good luck. Next one's live. Finest hobby round up next here. We've got the Mariners coming off the board next. Greg's, good luck with the Mariners. Next one's live right now. Here's our next one going for 30 bucks. Got out to Braxton. Thanks, Brax. Braxton's going to have the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one down to 10 teams left. We also have a trade offer. D-backs for Tigers is being asked. And we got our next one here. It's going to go to the Cincinnati Reds. So Cincinnati Reds off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next one's live right now. The Padres, we gave them away for free. We'll see if they hit. Right now, the free break spots are 1 for 1. They got a big hit in the first round. We got the Oakland A's going to PV Athletics. Good luck. Next one's live, and we're down to the final 8. Final 8 teams left, which means you got a pretty good shot if you're chasing Mizorowski or the Cam Schlittler rookies. Or Murakami, too, for that matter. So those 3 big boy teams are still there. All right, we've got the Orioles going to Card Noob. Card Noob, thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. My wife said she might start packing for the National tonight just to be packed early. It's a good idea. Procrastinator. Gotta go get my Clemente out of the vault and take that in. This one's gonna be the Yankees going to T-Bay. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Trying to trade away my Clemente. Trying to upgrade it. See if there's any takers. They're trying to completely rip me off like last year. Last year, this one guy's like, "Oh, I watch your channel all the time. Super big fan of you, and I love your stuff." And he had like all these Clementes. And then he I was like, "I got this 3.5 Clemente. I'd like to trade it in plus whatever the difference is between. Like, I'll pay the difference. So whatever the comp is on your 5, we just subtract my." And he's like, "Well, your Clemente, I'd give you 2,000 for it." I'm like, "I paid like 2,200 for it, and the comps on are like $3,000. Like, that's crazy." Those guys out there, the dealers, they do not tough. They don't want to give you comps on a trade. They want to give you less than comps on a trade. Next one's live. There's only 5 teams left. So we'll see if I can make it happen. I would love to get a Clemente and a 5. That would be really nice. I've gotten a 3.5. I think my 3.5 is nice too, but I don't like the half grade. When I got it, I was real happy, and then it's like the only card I have in my entire collection that has a half grade on it. 3.5. We got the White Sox going to Timmy. Thank you very much. There's only 4 teams left now, including the Mizorowski spot. Next one's live. Good luck. Free spot in this round, if you missed it, it was the Padres. We gave that away. We'll be giving away more free spots throughout the night for the big giveaway that we're doing for the National. Thank you, Billy. Good luck with the Rocks. 3 teams left. They're the Brewers, the Phillies, and the Giants. It's live right now in the finest hobby round. We've got a trade offer. It says Twins and Mets for the Royals. Tacky says, true story. I just got back from Fenway and was talking to a fan about my whatnot, and he asked if I know jabs. No way. That's really, really cool. Small world. I hope you said you did. And I don't know who that fan is, but shout out to them. That's really, really cool. I don't even think that I'm, one of the more popular guys on this app. You got some people in here that sell like fast-paced sudden death and have 1,000 people in their room. I just like to rip cards and talk baseball. That's really, really cool. We've got the Phillies off the board next. Next one up, we've got the Brewers. Steve says all the while with crappy music blasting in the background. Crappy music in the background while screaming the F word and stuff. I don't think I've ever cursed on a stream. I've got 5 kids. I don't want to leave behind a legacy of that kind of stuff because I figure one day they'll probably come back and watch some of these streams. I don't want to be saying anything dumb. We've got Billy taking this next one. But yeah, I never go to Fenway Park. I've been to Fenway Park a few times. But it'd be cool to run into you somewhere at a card show. Most likely the National will be most likely. There's the Brewers going to Billy. Congratulations, Billy. Makes up for that Rocky spot that you took off the board earlier for everybody. Last spot's the Giants, and they're live right now. Taki says we're doing our first show next month at Foxwoods in Connecticut. Hope you can make it. I've got a connection to Connecticut. I used to go to Connecticut every single year, twice a year. My dad's from Bristol, Connecticut. My grandparents lived there. We'd always go there in the summer and for Christmas. Loved Bristol, Connecticut. It's the home of ESPN, I think, still. And they used to have a really great card shop there called Rock Sports Cards. It's now out of business, but man, that place was the best card shop I think I was ever in. Yeah, it's nice up there. Usher is taking this. They had an amusement park there too called Lake Compound. So I wonder if that place is still open. We've got this break sold out. Let's go ahead through and tell you who's got what. Curtis is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Tacky says Lake Compound is still open. No way. That's cool. PJ's cards with the Atlanta Braves. Card Noob is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Yeah, as I remember it, my grandparents' house was probably 5 minutes from Lake Compound, just right down the road in that neighborhood. There's a baseball field right across the street. We used to have some epic wiffle ball games in that front yard. The house was kind of built like an L, so it formed like a perfect natural outfield wall. If you hit it on the roof of the house or over the house, those wiffle ball games. Greg's is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to Mo Show. We've got Timmy taking the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Greg's. Card Noob is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll is going to have the Colorado Rockies. PV is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros is going to David Shee. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Sumdog. The Angels are going to go to PV. Greg's is going to have the Dodgers. We got Mo Show with the Marlins. Billy Roll is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Tomorrow. The Mets are going to go to Tomorrow. We got the Yankees going to T-Bay. We've got the Oakland A's going out to PV. We got Greg's taking the Phillies. We got M. Kuhn taking the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Padres were giving away for free. We're giving away free break spots tonight. That's the second one we gave away. CB3, good luck with the Padres. Usher is going to have the Giants. Greg's is going to have the Mariners. We got the Cardinals going to Big Ray. Some Dog is going to end up with the Tampa Bay Rays. PJ's is going to take the Texas Rangers. And then Simon Mack is going to have Toronto. And then we got the... To everybody in this round, we print it out. David says, guys, the Sunday night game, is that starting now? Does it start at 7 or 7:30? Well, we got the alert. Sunday night game of the week is starting, and I don't have my remote. took it in the other room to turn down Elmo's World. They're freaking blaring. Now I don't know what I did with my remote. I have to borrow here. When I was filming my YouTube video earlier about the flea markets, my son was watching Elmo's World, and it was just like heard in the background. I don't think anybody wants to hear that in the background. I don't want anyone thinking that I like Elmo's World. I think. All right, here we go. 7:20 the game starts. Well, I'll get it set up. And then if, Steve with a good point, pick your team 2 is closest for the next round. If it ends up going into the single digits, we'll run it next. If it doesn't, we'll do the next pick your team round, or random team break round, which will be Chrome Hobby with Platinum Hobby, which actually tied finest. So let's see what we can do here. Just toss the blaster box in there, get a few extra cards in, maybe get lucky. This lady at the flea market today was really pushing some crappy binders on me. Glaber Torres. They're like 20 bucks a piece. She's like, but if you take all 3, I'll give them to you for like, no, they're $25 a piece. And she said, if you talking like 89 scorecards, there we go. Ohtani on the retail foil. That'll be worth probably at least 20 bucks. New Breed taking the Padres off the board in an upcoming round. Thank you very much. I actually thought about just going back and offering her $5 for one of them had 92 upper deck in there, and there was all the Nolan Ryans in there. There's like a Nolan Ryan subset. There's a Pirates, Kyle Tucker as well. But I figured, you know what? I probably have all those Nolan Ryans somewhere anyway. I feel like lugging that thing home. I just saw where you said that in your YouTube video a minute ago. Yep. We were out at a flea market today. I always thought that would be a pretty good idea to set up at a flea market. Then I was standing at this one booth looking through all these 10-cent cards and everything. And this one guy was standing there and said he set up at a flea market and made 50 cents in one morning. And I was thinking, well, that's rough. And spending your whole Sunday morning lugging all your stuff out there for nothing. I guess if you have the right people coming through, if you got people that like cards coming through, you could sell some stuff. But if you're set up at a flea market where it's all old ladies that like freaking pots and pans and stuff, you're probably not going to do too well. So I guess the venue matters a lot that you set up at. I've never set up at a flea market. Card shows, I've done a couple card shows, but that was probably like 15 years ago I did the card shows. I only ever did 2 of them. My brother was the first one to ever do one. And then he said he did pretty well, so I tried it out. The hardest thing about the card shows circuit is just sitting there for hours and hours and hours. From mall open. Mall opens at 11, I think. But really people start coming through. Like the mall itself opens up at like 9 a.m. All the seniors to come and walk real early to set up. Probably got to get there like 10 a.m. to set your stuff up. Then you got to stay till like 7 o'clock, 7 or 8. Man, that's a long day. I don't think I would ever do that again. There's Murakami. I'll be honest with you. It's so much easier. There's R. Phillip taking a spot. If I want to sell some cards, just grab some that are in a box, show you the cards all top loaded up. If you want them, that's great. We'll sell it here real quick. instead of lugging them all out to the mall and sitting there. So we'll have, I like doing the virtual card shows on here. By the way, that Volpe was a rare, and that Buxton also is a rare. There's 2 autographs in here. They'll be coming up. Hopefully they're big names. This might be the first one. It might be a big name. It looks like it's a special auto insert. Raleigh Fingers! That's a nice hit right there. Going out to the Milwaukee Brewers. Hall of also is a really big baseball card collector. In fact, he loves cards so much, he even made his own product called Yak Packs. Probably one of the worst packs ever made because it's like all his commons he passed off on us. You might remember those. We opened some of his boxes. But that's an awesome hit right there. Hall of Famer Raleigh Fingers. And this is the first time we've seen this specific insert. Finest ink autograph right there. That is really nice. Congratulations, Brewers. Card Noob says, dang it. I knew the Brewers were going to get a hit. With Mizorowski, you figure eventually there's going to be a Mizorowski coming out somewhere. And wasn't Mizorowski yet, but a really, really nice Raleigh Fingers to get us started. There's also the white out of 30 Freddie Peralta. I always want to call that the white hole refractor. You might be thinking, what? It's because that they have that exact same card in Cosmic Chrome, and it's called the white hole refractor. Well, I guess it's some sort of like cosmic term, but I think it's, yeah, all those weird different parallel names like the Black Eclipse and all this other stuff. We'll be waiting for Cosmic to come out this year again soon. Do we have another hit here? It's going to be Willy Adames for the Giants, numbered to 199. David says, I love me some Cosmic. Me too. I wish we could still do it, but it's so expensive. It's like $900 some a box now, maybe even more now. It's wild. The rookie class for 2025 has not gotten like crazy better. So the only reason why there's so much is because of scarcity. Like everybody's opened up their boxes and there's none really left out there. So the boxes that are left, they ask for the moon. We've got Mookie Betts numbered to 50. That's a gold X-Fractor right there. There's Murakami. Nick Kurtz on the X-Fractor as well. We'll get that sleeved up for the Athletics. That says absolutely bonkers with the Cosmic pricing. It's a lot of stuff, yeah. Back, I didn't see any numbering on it. It'd be cool if it was like a out of 50 or something like that, because there's some, looks like gold on there, but it just looks like a regular non-numbered autograph. All right, here we go with the next one. There's still one more auto left to be found. Is this it? Byron Buxton, Twins, numbered to 275. There's the Miz. That's the rare, Jacob Mizorowski. So there's 4 different tiers of rarity in Finest. There's your commons, your uncommons. The uncommons have the blue scribble. Commons have the green paint splash, and then the rares have this like kind of like pink Nike swoosh in the background. It's Jose Ramirez. There's also a super rare, but they are so hard to find. We've only ever found one so far, and that was an Ichiro. Those were limited to 50 copies. Super tough pulls. Well, we have one single pack left. It's what we call a hot pack right there. Guaranteed auto, you would think. They're not always guaranteed, though. Sometimes they short you an autograph. We'll see. Hope it's in here. See, he says, I'm looking at the odds, and it says 1 in 43 packs have the finest ink base autos. We've never seen that yet, and you've opened cases of this. Yeah, maybe we're just unlucky. But I'm going to tell you right now, we're about to get lucky. There is a hole in this card. I am not touching a card right now. I am touching a jersey. We've got an RPA coming up. Rookie patch auto on the way. Save it for last. RPA, this could be big. Chase DeLauder starts it off. Going to have Sal Stewart, good rookie right there. Kyle Teal X-Fractor. On the back of that rookie patch auto, we're going to have Jacob Wilson. Now, the final card of the box. It's a rookie patch auto. It's the Brewers, too. It looks like the Brew Crew. Brewers are all over the place tonight. Can you imagine if this is an RPA of Mizorowski? Or Brandon Sproat, and it's going to go to Billy Roll. Here we go. Card Noob says, son of a biscuit. Everyone's kicking themselves for not picking up the Brewers tonight. Here it is. It is indeed the Brew Crew. It's a rookie patch auto. Is it Miz or Brandon Sproat? It is going to be Brandon Sproat to 50. So Sproat is, I mean, he's a decent rookie, but he's no Mizorowski. Triple G is going to have the Brewers coming up in the jumbo round. Thank you very much. So another nice RPA rookie patch auto of Brandon Sproat. We had one of these a couple days ago. It was Jonathan of the New York Mets. So not too bad right there. You might see these maybe once per case or so. They are pretty nice. Get that one all protected for you. And it's a Brewers box right there. Raleigh Fingers and Brandon Sproat, your 2 hits in that round. Craziness. Sometimes there's just a hot team in the Brewers. 50 high pack round, they hit 2 Christian Yelich relics back to back, which is pretty uncommon. So Brewers are the hot team right now. We'll see if another team takes over the next round. Good luck. Next round coming up, by the way, is going to be a random team break. The jumper round's close, but not quite close enough. Needs to sell them 2 more spots. So we'll go to the next random team break, which is going to be with Chrome. We got a visitor at the door. It's probably the kiddos. Kiddos are here every week from Sunday through Friday. So I'm going to go and let them in, and we'll get this next break set up. We're going to be giving away a free spot in this break. So stay tuned. I'll be right back in a minute, and we'll give someone a free spot, and we'll sell off these spots with Chrome.
Birthday. Yeah, even though my birthday's in a week. Grandpa forgot about my birthday.
What?
Yeah.
You still need to send me your list. You better do that today.
I know.
I need to order a lot of stuff before I leave for Chicago.
Oh, yeah. But it's like, oh, yeah, I completely forgot.
All right, we're all set up for our next random team break. Good luck, everybody. We'll be giving away another free spot. And if you win that free spot, will also be an entry into our national spending spree giveaway. Let me set it up. Random team break number 3. 2025 Platinum Hobby plus 2026 Chrome Hobby. Random team break format. I think we're all set. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. No, we're not. I just made a stupid mistake. Hit the wrong button altogether. Let me redo that. We've got James taking the spot. Thanks, James. Taking the Nationals off the board. What's the details of that spending spree? It's pretty simple. Basically, you either meet me at the National and I buy you a card that you find that you like, or you tell me what you like and I go buy you that card. Like you say, hey, Jebs, buy me a Nolan Ryan rookie card, PSA 1 or whatever fits in the budget. Or I can just send you $500 if you just want to go and buy your own one off of eBay or whatever. But if I'm buying it, I'm going to find you the best possible copy of it, because I'd like to do a lot of research when I'm buying a card. Like, look at multiple copies, find the best centered one, and that one's live right now. The Platinum and Chrome Hobby Round up for sale now. You can hear all the kiddos, I'm sure. They're in their gaming room right now, which is right behind this wall. I got the door open. I should probably shut it. They're sitting in there. There's the Astros starting things off for Usher. Usher, thank you very much. She's always loved the home soundtrack. Yep. It's always nice. This house is full of sound. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday mornings. And then it's a little quiet around here Friday nights and Saturdays. But then it all comes alive again. Lots of swimming all the time. And you'll miss it one day, I know. I'm going to be missing it come September when they all go to school. I'm going to be here all by myself teaching. She's not sure she'll be ready for it by then, but there's the Diamondbacks. Next one's live right now. Good luck, Triple G. This will be me and Jacko. Man, Jackson's going to be a pitcher, by the way. My 1-year-old. I just know it. Got a good arm on him already. And the only reason I know it is because every time we go out to eat, he's pelting me with food. Like, he just takes food, he'll take a bite of it, and then he'll just like whip it across the table. It's kind of frustrating. So, like, you can't just put food in front of him because he'll just start throwing it. But a good arm, so I'm torn. Like, I'm just like, Jackson, don't do that. I don't want to be like, no, make him think, don't use that God-given talent you got there with that arm. But he does have a cannon for a 1-year-old. We got the Twins going to David Shee. Next one's live right now. I don't know if he's going to be a righty or lefty, though, because he kind of alternates right now. But he loves throwing stuff. It's usually food, which he does it here, too. He'll take a bite of something and freaking throw it. Tray, he just throws it. But that's kids. They do the weirdest things. Triple G. He's showing off how he's going to be a pitcher. That's what I was saying. We got Triple G taking the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I was a pitcher for a little while until I hurt my shoulder. I loved pitching. I was too shy to ever ask to pitch. And I remember one day, they just had us like just in the infield, like everybody got to take ground balls because our shortstop like really sucked. So they just had us all taking ground balls to shortstop, maybe trying somebody else out there. And when I was throwing my throws across to first base, I was putting everything I had on them. And then the coach stopped the practice in the middle of it and said, Jabs, go get on the mound right now. And then he had me throw pitches. And then from that point onward, I was one of 2 starting pitchers that we had. Curtis taking the Phillies. Good luck. This was when I was like 12. Back before pitched every game. It was great. And then I hurt my arm. And I couldn't throw it. I probably threw faster when I was like 13 than I did it now. Or when I was like 18. It was so much fun, though. I used to love pitching. I still do. I haven't thrown a ball in 3 years. Probably suck really bad now. I mean, I don't think I would suck, but I just think that my arm would be extremely sore the next day. Marlon's going off the board to Triple G. Next one's live right now. My kids all love basketball. Like, I got to get them into baseball. Yeah, they throw like 140 pitches a game. I know. Those games when you're like 11, 12, they were kind of brutal because there's so many walks in some of them. Like, pitcher would be out there and they couldn't find the strike zone at all. Unless you had this one ump named Church, you'd come in and literally the ball would like be 2 feet over your head. He'd call it a strike because he just wanted to go home. Always like show up reeking of alcohol. We've got Triple G taking this next one. Also let you know the free spot never went up, says Handy. Oh, okay. Here's your free spot in this round. Free break spot, top right hand corner of your screen. It's running right now. Just make sure that you are bookmarking all of our shows And yeah, it's running right now. Good luck. It'll also, if you win it, it'll also be an entry into that big spending spree for you. The next one is going live right now. I don't want to make it sound like, oh, you got to spend money for me to give you this. I don't want it to seem like that. Also, for those of you that don't have the means to buy break spots, we have a nice little opportunity for you throughout the night. Because I know sometimes it might be like, you could get a break spot, but you gotta wait for the paycheck to come in. Maybe it's not there yet. So you gotta still shot. You don't have to be shut out from all the fun. Next one here, it's gonna be the Tigers for Big Ray. You're looking for Kevin McGonigal. Good luck. Next one's live right now. With a subscriber 2 coming up in August, I think he said. Going to connect again first week in August. Watch with Jabs. I think it's Brandon, if I'm not mistaken. That'll be cool. We've got Pablo's taking the Reds. Good luck. And the game's on right now. All right. You know what? I just have random fireworks on my screen right now. Screen saver. Meek Chew's taking this next one. Thanks, Meek Chew. Let's see what we can get for you. Well, we got a good one for you. Got LA. Good luck. Also, that'll be an entry into that shopping spree. Every time you buy a team, it's an entry. Next one's going live right now. I'm trying to get my game on, so I'm not out in the dark. I don't want to be talking about what's happening. I want to see what's happening too here. Got the super slow Vizzy. Thanks, Matt. Got the Brew Crew. They've been very good tonight. Next one's live right now. So about 2.5 minutes on that giveaway for the free team in this round. Go to my recent apps. There's only 2 apps I ever used on this TV. Fubo and Peacock. All for baseball. Some dogs taking this next one. Peacock's only used on Sunday nights, and Fubo's used to watch the Pirate games during the week. There goes the Yanks. Going to Some Dog. Good luck. It's a good spot. Looking for Schlittlers. Next one's live right now. And speaking of the Yanks, we've got the Yankees playing the Phillies. Put them on right now. And hopefully we get a good game. Sometimes these games are lopsided and they're not any fun to watch. Yesterday's Pirates game, man, that was rough. Turn that one off. Me and my wife were laying there. Pirates were letting it get out of control. So she's like, let's watch this documentary. And it was like a real creepy documentary too. Had some twists and turns on it. Some like creepy like love triangle of I don't know, 2016 thing. It was on Netflix. Of course, she fell asleep during it. Have I ever been to the Great Wolf Lodge in PA? I have not. I've been to the one out in Ohio though. It's really, really nice. Yeah, I was actually thinking about going back there. I was probably there in I want to say like 2021 or something like that. Yeah, great memories of that place. I would highly recommend it. All right, next one coming up. Mariners off the board. Next one's live. My tickets did sell. Yeah, I had tickets to the game, and my wife said, I don't feel like going anymore, actually. Let's just stay home and relax. So we ended up staying home and relaxing. Pirates lost 11-0 with Paul Skeens pitching. Like, I'm about ready to start betting against the Pirates. Anytime Paul Skeens pitches, just take the odds against the Pirates, even if they're favored. Because they lose almost every game. I think they're like 1 in their last 12 in his starts or something like that. They suck when he pitches. It's like the old Mets teams from when DeGrom was always on the mound. They would just score no runs and play crappy defense. DeGrom would win a Cy Young with like 10 wins. Same thing happened to Paul Skeens last year. I think he had like 10 or 11 wins, won the Cy Young. This year, though, Paul Skeens is he's not sure anyway. Rocky's off the board next to Doug. Next one's live right now. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like Paul Skeens would have like a 1.97 ERA again if the defense would help him out. He's not the same pitcher. My wife, and I don't know about this, but my wife swears that Paul Skeens is noticeably fatter. Like, she's like, I'm telling you. First time I saw him at spring training this year, I was like, wow, he put on weight. And I don't know. I don't see it. But we got a who won the free team? Rick BF. I need a freaking magnifying glass. Rick BFP gets a free team. There's the Royals off the board. Congratulations. We're giving away free teams all night. Rick BFP, I'm going to give you a free team right now, and I'm going to give you the Cleveland Guardians are yours. So the Cleveland Guardians are off the board. Going to Rick BFP. So you want to lock in on the Cleveland Guardians. They're yours for free. And you also have an entry into the National Spending Spree now. Next one's live right now. And if you want to pick up any more spots, feel free to do it. I believe the shipping is now covered by me since I'm paid for that one. And the other teams you get will likely be extremely reduced or free shipping. Because the first one is on me for that giveaway. We've got the Blue Jays coming off the board next to Keith. Thanks, Keith. They're yours. Next one is live. Nook says, what happened to Paul Skeens? Is he burnt out? Is he overrated? I don't think he's overrated because he was always throwing gas when he was at in college. And where did he go? LSU. He was throwing gas when he came to the big leagues. And there's charts on Twitter of his average fastball and the graph of Paul Skeens' velocity looks like this. This is Paul Skeens' average fastball velocity chart. It looks exactly like this. This being 100 up here, like 101, and he's at like 96 now or something like that. But they plot all the points, and like from 2024 to 2026, he's been constantly losing velocity. It's weird. There's Billy taking the Angels. Next one's live right now. Imagine like an extra 5 miles an hour is what he's lost. 5 miles an hour makes all the difference. That's the difference between somebody keeping at bat alive with, just getting a piece and just blowing them away. The strikeout numbers for Skeens are still good because he does have great breaking stuff. He's got all kinds of pitches. He got a really great sweeper and splitter and everything, but he's been working a lot with that changeup recently. The strikeout numbers are good, but he doesn't have. He gets squared up. So if somebody guesses like sweet, I don't know. They're just hitting him. They're hitting him now. Sucks. There's the Giants off the board. Next one's live. But if I'm the Pirates, the Paul Skeens' worst season by far, do I say, hey, Paul, we want to talk to you now about extending you? Oh, well, your ERA is 3.65 this year. Well, let's take a look at what other pitchers that have a 3.65 ERA and what their contracts are. Let's work with you here. We'll beat what they got paid by a bit. That's what I would do if I was the Pirates, if they were smart. There's the A's off the board next. A's are a great team in this with Nick Kurtz rookie cards. Next one's live. Trying to get a deal done with Paul Skeens because before it looked like Paul Skeens was going to be like a $500 million to $1 billion pitcher the way he was blowing everybody away his first 2 years. But now he looks like just a normal like number 2 or number 3 starter. Like still good pitcher, but not that crazy elite stuff. And I'm the biggest Paul Skeens guy around, like a freaking super fan of him. We've got the Buccos talking about Skeens. The Whatnot AI heard us, and they're going to go ahead and give the Skeens the spot to Bearded. Good luck. There's only 8 spots left. Next one's live right now. Still got the Cardinals out there with Weatherholt, the White Sox out there with Murakami, the Red Sox out there with Roman Anthony. Orioles are there. Cubs are there. Padres are there. Rays are there, and the Nats are there. We've already given away a couple of those teams tonight. We gave away the Nats earlier. We gave away the Padres earlier. We gave away the Guardians this round. He's flipping around and giving away different teams throughout the night. Timmy's going to have this next one. Good luck, Timmy. Next one's live. I hate this card so much. I'm going to show you. This card always confuses me. When I'm sorting and I'm going quick, I always think this is Giants. So no logos on these. That's actually White Sox. I always catch it, but... Board next. Going to Matt. Good luck, Matt. Next one's live. Only 6 teams remain now. And we've got Keith taking this next one. Red Sox are going off the board next. Good luck, Keith. Down to 5 teams left. That'll be an entry into the national giveaway. Which I'll be... You don't have to be here at the end of the night. I'll contact you if you win it. I mean, you could also just watch the next day on YouTube and see who won it too. That's actually where we're going to do the giveaway. Spin it off over there. This next one's going to be the Padres going to... Is it Short Print Striker Lee? Good luck with the Padres. I hope SP stands... There's only 4 teams left now. The Orioles, the Cubs, the White Sox with Murakami, and the Cardinals with Weatherholt. So 2 of those have really top rookie cards to look for. And people do like the Cubs and the Orioles too. They're nice teams, and those final 4 are live right now. Next one here, White Sox going out to Hotbox. Good luck. Now we're down to 3 teams left, including the Weatherholt spot. Weatherholt, probably the best rookie still available of those 3 remaining teams. Orioles, Cubs, and Cardinals. You can maybe find some nice stuff. Maybe find some Pete Crow Armstrongs for the Cubs. Some Shohei Managas. Maybe some Jackson Holidays for the Orioles. Maybe some Pete Alonsos. Got the Orioles going off the board of PV. Good luck. 2 teams left. 50-50. And the Cubs. We've got our next one here. It'll be the Cards going out to Banana. So you have a 100% chance of the Cubs right now. Good luck with the Cubbies. They're live and up for grabs right now. And then I'll read off all the teams for everybody. Remind you who's got what in this random team break. Then we'll probably go over to that pick your team round of Jumbo, which is getting pretty close. White Sox Tom is loitering in front of a lid store right now, says David Shee. Or something? Or do you got like a something lined up there with the employee that you're going to get maybe a Chrome box that they got in the back when they close? That'd be kind of cool. He's downtown. He sent me a photo. He might be looking for Chrome down there. Let's see what we got. We got Triple G with the Arizona Diamondbacks in this round. Also the Braves. We got the Baltimore Orioles going out to PV. Boston Red Sox going to Keith. We got David Shee with the Chicago Cubs. Hotbox is going to have the White Sox. Brock just picked up the Nationals and pick your team 3. Thank you very much. That'll be coming up. Remember, every spot you buy will be an entry into that national giveaway. So one of you will get something, whatever you want, really. You can even have me buy an old box of this or that. I could even pick up a Chrome hobby box and something else. Rick is going to have the Cleveland Guardian spot for free in this round. Brock just picked up the Nats in the blaster round. Thanks, man. Got Doug with the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals are going to go to Pablo's. Billy Roll will have the Los Angeles Angels. We got Meek Chu with the Dodgers spot. Then we got the Miami Marlins going out to Triple G. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to Matt. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to David Shee. We've got the New York Mets going out to Keith. The Yankee spot's going to go to Some Dog. We got Matt with the Oakland A's. Curtis is going to have the Phillies spot. The Pirates spot is going to go to Bearded. Then we've got the San Diego Padres going to SP Striker Lee. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jake. The Mariners will go to Chad. The St. Louis Cardinals will go to Banana. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go out to Matt. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Triple G. Toronto's going to go to Keith. And then we got the Washington Nationals going to Timmy. So this one is all ready to go. Good luck to everybody, including the free break spot. Cleveland Guardians with a free one given away this time. Quaglio, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Target has Chrome and Barnes & Noble. Again, my wife went into a Barnes & Noble today, and I just stayed in the car with Jackson. She was hunting down a... Next one coming up is the Chrome Jumbo round, by the way. I've pinned it at the bottom of your screen. And I also put a poll for random team break number 4, where every spot is an entry to the national spending spree that we're going to do. And your choices are going to be 2026 Road to Opening Day. That's a hobby box of that. We can go with a Under Wraps jersey round. We can go with a 2026 Finest Mega Round times 6 Finest Mega Boxes. We can also do 2025 Stadium Club hobby round with 3 boxes of Stadium Club hobby. Or we can go ahead and put out the 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo round. And I've got some other big boxes we can do too, since these rounds are filling up pretty quick. I've got a Gilded collection. We can do that. If you want me to bring out Pristine, maybe we'll put those in the upcoming poll. We'll do a high-end break. But anyway, we'll start here. Those Gilded collection boxes are super expensive. They're showing Aaron Judge. I don't have the audio up, though, so how'd the Yankees get their run, by the way? Or the Phillies, how'd they get their run? 1-0 Phils. When's Judge coming back? I thought I heard August something. Sack fly. Gilded will be on the list. David's been waiting for Gilded. I'll put it out there next round. Random team break number 5. I always appreciate when people buy the spots in the pick your team rounds. It means we can get those started up right away so we don't have to spend time filling those. So I appreciate that. Showing Giancarlo Stanton right now. I wonder if Stanton will be a Hall of Famer. He's a guy for me that's kind of like, I don't know, he's questionable. He's on the bubble. He's got his MVP. Says no to Stanton as a Hall of Famer. There's Jack Morris, numbered to 100. There's usually about 5 numbered cards. Here's another. Gordon Graceffa, numbered to 250. I've seen people say that Stanton's surefire slam dunk Hall of Famer. You know, I don't think he hasn't really been that good with the Yankees. I mean, he's been good, but when he's on the field, he's been okay. He's just hurt all the time. Here's, I have no idea why this guy's still on the Pirates. Marcell Ozuna. The Pirates actually have a losing record by a pretty good margin anytime this freaking bum starts. They're like 10 games under when this loser starts. I can't stand that guy. He has been the worst free agent signing I think that we've had that I can remember. I'm trying to think of somebody worse. I mean, Derek Bell was pretty bad in 2001, but he didn't sign for like $12 million. There's our hit. The Rockies spot is going to get it. How about that, Rockies? Congratulations. That's going to go to Doug. Usually people get all mad when they get the Rocky spot, and they, unless it was Bowman. I'd be okay with a Bowman Rocky spot with Charlie Condit and Ethan Holiday, but that worked out. Jordan Beck. It's the Aqua. It's numbered to 150, so we'll get that one top loaded up. He was great, but he got too big and too hurt. That's the thing about Stan. He's just hurt all the time. It's like he's always hurt. He said that in spring training, I think he said he can't even open a bag of chips because I guess when you open a bag of chips, the nerves you use pass through your elbows, and his elbows are just shot, both of them. I don't know if it's from using the torpedo bats too much or what it is, but he is not doing very well. Have you seen the Mets signings this year? As a Mets fan, you live to expect the unexplainable. My goodness, the Mets signings, though. Let's see. Bo Bichette, big free agent signing. He's been awful. He's gotten a little bit better, but the first half of the year, he's one of the worst players in the major leagues. Like, yeah, Clay Holmes was pretty good for you. You'll probably trade him away, right? Luis Robert, terrible. That was a trade, though. I mean, at least you gave Luis Angel Acuna. I mean, Luis Angel Acuna is not anything special. But, man, I wanted the Pirates to get Luis Robert when I heard he was on the trading block. I'm glad we didn't. Since Stanton's been a Yankee, he's played 54% of the games and missed 46%. Does that scream Hall of Famer to you? Probably not. And he's been a Yankee now for a while. When did they get him? Like 2018, right? His MVP year was what, 2017? The Yankees got him right after. I feel like the Yankees got him at a bad time, too. Like, right after he gets hit in the face by Mike Fiers, they go and they get him. Like, don't you want to see him a little bit? Make sure he's all right? He hasn't been that same player. He's not been that MVP player. I mean, he's been good when he's on the field. The real debate is if he gets to 500 home runs. And 500 home runs is no longer a punch ticket to Cooperstown like it used to be. There's Michael McGreevy. We got multiple players now that will never be in Cooperstown, like Almero and Barry Bonds and Manny Ramirez. Here's Giancarlo. He's at 429 home runs coming into this year. You would think 71 home runs? That's 2 healthy seasons to get there. 2 healthy seasons. Can he do that? We'll see. When he's healthy, he should be good for that. Here's Riley Green. That's called the Diamond Etch parallel. Those are numbered to 55. It's a cool parallel. I love the 55 set. Man, that 55 set's a great set with those rookies. Let's see. Who do you got in the 55 set? You've got Sandy Koufax, Roberto Clemente, Harmon Killebrew's in there too. That's a really good set. 3 Hall of Fame rookie cards. Speaking of rookies, here's Ben Rice. We'll get that one sleeved up. Always love these platinum boxes. Next year will be really good with the 56 design. I think that's my favorite design of all time. Mystery says, I have my own Hall of Fame. Bonds isn't in it. Rose is in it. Or Bonds is in it. Rose is in it. Hall of Fame shouldn't be based on politics. Yeah, I know. I agree with you 100%. Like, when I take my kids to Cooperstown and there's no... How can you tell the story of baseball without Barry Bonds, the all-time home run king? Who the heck's at the door? Is that you, Sophia? Yeah. Did you get DoorDash? No, I didn't text you, but you didn't answer. Oh, you texted me? I didn't even see. Oh, is pizza okay? Yeah. Pizza's fantastic. My wife ordered pizza. I'm starving, so we got pizza coming. Of course, I'm not going to eat it right now. I'm not going to grease up your cards. That'd be rude. Sorry, Sophie, I didn't see it because when I'm live, I got all these screens open. Where'd you get it from? Pizza. Nice. Maybe we can take turns breaking, or I don't know. You know what? I'll probably just eat while I'm filling the next break. Okay. Yeah. So like, all I have to do is press a button. So. How many do you want? That last break, by the way, that random team break number 2, there was no teams or no cards were pulled to the Rocky spot at all. It looks like so. Get a free hobby pack in place of that missing spot. We always make sure you get something. Yeah, we'll have to eat some pizza while we're selling off some spots. Which means we might do a random team break ahead of pick your team, the jumbo round, just because I don't want to be, you know, touching your cards with greasy hands. All right, where are we at now? Here's the other spot. Good luck. Yeah, it's just cheese pizza. My wife doesn't eat any pork products. She was brought up that way, so she just never got into it. Thank you. We got rounds to sort here, Sophia. They're stacking up.
Yeah, sweet.
All right, here we go. We've got the good old Chrome. Let's go ahead and just rip through this and go through these nice and slowly and see what we got. Sophia, Steve said, save him a slice. People never stay in this room for long. I think they'd get claustrophobic from being in here. You walk in this room, it's probably about a 12 by 12 office. It's off to the side here of the house, and you're surrounded by these probably like 6 foot tall shelving units. They're filled up with cases that go up the whole way to the ceiling. We've got vaulted ceilings in here too, so these boxes go up pretty high. I think nobody ever wants to be in here. It's just too claustrophobic. Sometimes I even feel... There we go, Jimmy Crooks. The Cardinals will take the hit. There's usually 1 auto per box. Sometimes you get lucky and there's 2. What does red, white, and blue count as? That would count as a refractor, so you'd get $40 for that. We saw that like that with the C. We're worth starting match, it'd be worth the same. But Jimmy Crooks going out to the St. Louis Cardinals. Banana is going to have that one. So Banana. Thank you very much. Not too shabby. Jimmy Crooks, and at least it's numbered to 250. All the cards that you see, all cards ship in all of our breaks, always. There's Murakami. We'll get him sleeved up. Sammy Basayo right there. Oh, here's good old Shinosuke Ogasawara. We pulled his autograph in, I think, Series 1, and we were all confused. Like, who the heck is that guy even? Hey, do we got a home run right there? Bryson Stott going yard. We just pulled his jersey last week out of under wraps. Phillies up 2-0. Pretty crazy how the Phillies are actually good now, and they were so bad at the beginning of the season. I mean, Phillies, Yankees have been kind of scuffling along here, though, recently. If the Yankees can hold off the Red Sox, have been surging on them. Yeah, Bryson Stott taking one out off of Will Warren. These were due for a breakout game. They've been shut down the past 2, actually, says Steve. Yeah, that was a bullet. First row, man, that guy took it right in the shoulder and caught it. That's a pretty good catch. Big dude out there was not gonna let that one get by him. He took it right in the shoulder and corralled it. Props to him. That was a literal missile coming in. He's going to have a bruise there tomorrow. There's Buxton. You usually see about 2 numbered cards in these Chrome hobbies. That's numbered to 199. We've got the Kyle Teal rookie card. Ben Rice might end up being the rookie of the year. Jack Caglione. Big money right there. Murakami. We'll get that one top loaded. A wild style. I don't know what that's worth, but it might be worth at least $20. Shohei Ohtani on the 91 refractor. It's a good one for the Dodgers. Blue. Juan Soto. Team color match. And it's card number 1. The first serial number. So people pay extra for that. Card number 1 of 150. Nice Juan Soto for the Mets. That's probably it for the numbered stuff. Roman Anthony rookie card right there. Even though he's been a real disappointment, we'll still sleeve him up. I'd blame the World Baseball Classic for that one. And JT Realmuto strikes out. That's good for him. He's probably somewhat glad about that. His OPS was 666, so at least that drops now to 665 or so. Nobody likes that number. JT Realmuto is not all that good anymore. He's one of those guys that's getting up there in age. Rincone's hit 506 OPS. Wow, that's super low. Yeah, numerology is a thing. I got a real crazy story about that number 666, but I don't think I should tell it because it's kind of, you might think I'm a weirdo. But it came up once, and then I just like changed my whole life because of it, basically. Anyway, the person I was seeing before my wife, we went to Dairy Queen, total was 666 that she ordered, and I like basically dumped her the next day. I was like, I just have a bad feeling about this. And it worked, because look, now I've got a 1-year-old son and everything. And I was only seeing her for like a month anyway, I guess. I felt like it was the universe telling me something. I don't know. Anyway, I want to go and do the road to opening day. And we've got Finest Megas and Road to Opening Day. They're between them. So since they're so close, let's combine it. Road to Opening Day right there, which is a really, really nice box. And Finest, the mega box. This will be random team break number 4. I know I said to do the jumbo, but I have to eat this pizza. So mystery pack says First Kings 1014. Has a reference to that. I'll have to look that one up. First Kings 1014. I mean, if you can copy and paste the scripture, that would be cool too. Because I'm curious now. Numerology. I mean, like, would you get on a flight like a flight 666? I wouldn't. Sister One Angelica is taking the Yankee spot. Thank you very much. We're going to set up this random team break, and then we'll get into the next one. RTB4. This is Road to Opening Day plus a Finest Mega Box. The jumbo round after this. This way I can eat my pizza without touching any cards, and I can get the spots sold off, and then we'll be ready to go, and I'll be done eating. All right, ready? Road to Opening Day. There's a guaranteed autograph in there. We're going to give away a free spot in this round again, everybody, so that'll be coming up in a minute or two. Here we go. Finest Mega and Road to Opening Day. First spot's live right now. Good luck. We love the Finest Mega boxes. And we'll have a free spot. Every spot you buy in today's 100,000 sold special is going to be an entry into the break. Or not the break, the national spending spree. Here's my pizza, by the way, if anyone cares. This is called Pizza Sienna. It's a local place. My wife loves it. It's pretty good. Kind of like a classic pizza. It doesn't have like the sweet sauce, though. New York off the board first. Next one's live. Just kind of like standard pizza. I'd give it maybe like a 7. Gotta bring them back. Thanks for letting me know. Reds are off the board. Should be back now. Here's the free break spot for you. Just make sure you bookmark all of our shows if you're entering it, and it's live right now. If you win that free break spot, you also have an entry into the spending spree that we're doing at the National. If you win that, that'll be nice. Next one's live. Box is my Roman Anthony auto I won from you, and Finest is coming tomorrow. Quick turnaround, huh? That's pretty good. I feel like Top's been pretty good. Anytime I've ever redeemed a redemption, I feel like I have it within 2 weeks. Guardians off the board. Next going to Johnny. Good luck, Johnny. Next one's live right now. Free break spot in this round is also live right now. / free break spot in our national spending spree giveaway. Next one up, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's live. Brock says, I've only had one, and it was stolen at FedEx. Oh, man, I'd be mad. Especially if I had a big card out there. Did Top send you something similar then? Did you get that resolved? Keith is going to have this next one. It'll be the Royals. No? Did you reach out to them? Sometimes you just got to ask. Teammate says, FedEx stole my Ripken 1 of 1. PSA gave me $1,300 to settle it. Is FedEx like really bad for that? Because everyone's, well, the people that have stories about this are saying it's FedEx. Next one's live right now. Me personally, I don't like FedEx either. When they deliver my cases, they just throw them at the end of my driveway. They don't even bring them to my door. Sometimes it's like, it'd be like 20 cases out there when it's like flagship. They back their big truck down my driveway, like go through the grass and mess up the grass on the sides, and then just dump it and leave. I feel like putting cones in my driveway, so they can't do that. Giants going to Sean. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live right now. Maybe next time there's a release day, like, and I know I've got a bunch of cases coming. And that's usually for like flagship when they let you order a bunch of cases. Now they don't really let you order that many cases anymore. Back in the day, you used to be able to get 10 cases of hobby, 10 cases of jumbo, 10 cases of blasters, 10 cases of megas. So now it's like you can get like 1 case. It used to be easy to pre-order a bunch of product. Not anymore. You got the Dodgers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Good luck, Patrick. Curtis says, all this talk reminds me I got to send my monthly email to Tops. What do you email them about? They probably owe you something, huh? Oscar's got the next one. It'll be the Diamondbacks coming off the board next. There's about a minute and a half until the free break spot's given away in this round. If you want to click into that. A Skewball redemption is now 10 months. They should just send you something else, like a similar. Unless it's like a, a numbered or something like that. It's a real low number. They don't have anything similar. User's taking the next one. User's going to have the Angels. Good luck. They don't let you order 1 jumbo at pre-order. Yeah, it was impossible to get anything really. The cases, I don't even try for the cases anymore on a pre-order. Because if you do, they put you in a line or a queue for like 6 minutes. Then by the time you're up, they say, oh, we're sold out. And then everything else is gone. So I just go straight for hobby boxes first now in the pre-orders. There goes the Angels, the users. Next one's live now. It's impossible to get cases. I feel like they probably only make like 10 cases available to the public. Nate Rips has the next one. It will be the Astros spot. Congratulations, Astros are yours. And our freebie here is going to be Greg. Taking down this next one. Greg, let's see what we got left available. We're going to give you, let's see, we've already given away the Padres tonight, so I won't give them away again right here. I'm going to give you the St. Louis Cardinals, taking them off the board. Now, they don't have much in road to opening day, but they do have J.J. Weatherholtz in finest. So you got the Cardinals. Congratulations on your free win. And our next one is going live right now. Good luck. Dota and SSC just picking up some spots. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Marlins off the board to SSC. Good luck. Marlins have autos and road to opening day at least. Next one's live right now. Biggest house, it's impossible to buy NBA Chrome on Equal. I don't think I've won an Equal since 2024 Triple Threads. It's been a while. Dana has the national spot. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Patrick Haley taking the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one is now live. We've got Johnny Graff taking our next one down. Johnny Graff, thank you very much. This one's yours. It'll be the Twins. Here comes your next one. My wife brought me a warm can of pop with my pizza. I'm going to go grab a cup real quick. Next one's live. I'll be right back. Get a cup with ice. Let's see the next team out. It's going to be the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's now live, and there's only about 11 teams left. And then we get started with the road to opening day. Really nice autograph checklist if you haven't seen this product before. There's 56 subjects. So every team has on average about 2 players. Red Sox have the most with 5 autos. Some teams only have 1. Only one team doesn't have any, but they're not left anymore. The Cardinals actually gave them away. They don't have much in opening day, but they do have Weatherhold at least. There goes the Padres. They're off the board next. Good luck with San Diego. And next one's live right now. Only 10 teams left. Mike says, my son Mikey is 6 and watching. That's pretty awesome. Shout out to Mikey. Hope you see your favorite player pulled some point tonight. We've got Holmes taking the Tigers. That's a good one. Looking for McGonagals. Derek Screwball autos and road to opening day. Next one is live right now. Yeah, hopefully they hook you up, Curtis. I mean, there's some worker there. He probably has access to all kinds of cards, and their only job is to make people happy. They could easily probably pull you out a Mike Trout auto or something and send it to you. It's not their card. Rockies off the board going to Rokron. Good luck. And only 8 teams left now on that board, including we got the Braves left, the Orioles, the Mets, the Athletics, the Phillies, the Pirates, the Mariners, and the Rangers. Next one's live right now. No problem, Mike. My pleasure. Greg's got the next one. He already has the Cardinals on the free team, and now he's going to get the Buccos. Good luck. Next one's now live. Yeah, Cards, I wonder how that works. If they just like, if somebody clicks a button, it's probably not the same person that packs your card and deals with you. Like, probably somebody has a job just to select the cards that go to you to replace, and then somebody else has to pack it, and probably got, lost in between the transition between the shipping team and the customer service team, I would imagine. Rangers are off the board to Nostalgia. Thank you very much. Only 6 teams left. Next one's live right now. Greg says Pirates are his teams too. Nice. Yeah, Pirates with a good win today. Barely getting it done. Bullpen almost blew it again. There's future Hall of Famer Bryce Harper with a double. Yeah, I 100% believe Harper's a Hall of Famer. Got the A's going to Brent. Brent, thank you very much. I've been saying Ozuna has had to go since like May. That dude sucks. I was just ranting about him earlier when we pulled one of his cards. I think we're like 10 games under whenever he plays. Next one's live right now. Like, why keep him? When O'Neal Cruz comes back, Ozuna has to go. That's another outfielder in the mix. Jake Mangum should keep playing. And so you probably, at DH, you probably put Valdez or maybe even O'Neal Cruz at DH, depending on how well he's healed up. Seattle Mariners going to David. Thank you very much. Next one's now live. Yeah, Ozuna is just terrible. And he's like so slow, he can't hit. He can't field. Like, really, what can he even do? The only thing he's good at is he's a good clubhouse guy, I guess, supposedly, for the Latino players. Like, they all like him, the Latino players. He's like their, kind of like their big brother type dude. Spencer will be back soon. Spencer Horwitz, yep. Philly's off the board to Billy. Next one's live. The offense has been holding it down. We've lost 3 of our best players. O'Neal Cruz, Horwitz, and Griffin. All long-term injuries, too, of like more than a month to 2 months. Griffin will be out maybe the rest of the year. Orioles off the board next. Thanks, Brent. Next one's live right now. Only 2 teams left, by the way. It's the Braves and Mets. Yeah, Marcell Ozuna is great at collecting a paycheck. That's right. He hasn't really been good since 2024. I don't know. Whenever I see him swing, too, like, even when he hits the ball, it always looks like he's off balance. I don't know. Like, does he even know what he's doing in there? Shubop taking the Braves. There's 1 team left. You have a 100% chance of the Mets. They're alive right now. I'm going to go wash my hands since I just ate my pizza for dinner. And I'll be able to open all these cards for you. I bought you a new bed. But I'll put it together for you, okay? I don't want you to do it. It looks like that. Yeah. You can't jump on your bed this time. Ready to sort? Alright, EJ, hit the road. You're on the sorting table. You gotta take your time and go somewhere else. You can go plug in over there and sit at one of those, that table. Alright, we're ready to go here. Got 2 rounds to choose from. Mets are sold to OMC. Thank you very much, OMC. Let me go through and read off all the teams here and tell you who's got what in this round number 4. We'll do a big round next time. We'll do like a higher end box, like an expensive one, like Gilded or something. We got a trade that went down too. Cubs for Phillies. All right, let's do it. So Timmy is giving up the Cubs and going to the Phillies. And we've got the Phillies owner, which is going to be Billy Roll, giving up the Phillies and going to the Cubs. All right, trade made. Hope it works out for both of you. Let me go through and read off all these teams. We got Usher with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves. They're going out to Shuba. Brent is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Brock. Billy's traded for the Cubs. Patrick Haley is going to have the White Sox. Some Dog is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Johnny Graff is going to take the Cleveland Guardians. We got Rokron taking the Colorado Rockies. The Tigers will go to Psalms. Nate Rips will have the Houston Astros. The Royals are going to go to Keith. Keith 606. It came up somehow as 505. I guess I was trying to do that without looking. User is going to have the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Patrick Haley. The Miami Marlins are for SSC. We got Big Ray taking the Milwaukee Brewers. Johnny Graff is going to have the Minnesota Twins. The Mets are going to go to OMC Cards. We got All Mark taking the Yankee spot. We got Brent with the Oakland A's. The Phillies were traded for by Timmy. Pirates are going to Greg 52. San Diego Padres going to Rokron. We got Sean with the San Francisco Giants. We got David Shee with the Seattle Mariners. The St. Louis Cardinals were a free break of this round, and Greg took the freebie. Congratulations on winning that. We'll have more free breaks coming up, and also those will be free entries into our national shopping spree we're giving away. Nate Rips with the Rays. We've got Nostalgia with the Texas Rangers. David Shee with Toronto, and then we got Dana with the national spot. All right, we're all sold out. Good luck, everybody. Looks like the Phillies just added on, huh? This game might be unwatchable soon. What's the national spending spree? Well, here's the thing. I've got a spreadsheet of every team break tonight between the pick your team rounds and these random team breaks. What I'll do then is I'm going to put all of these into a randomizer, and it's going to spit out one team in one round. Like it might say round 3, Marlins. Whoever has that gets the shopping spree. That's the way it works. I have no idea who it's going to be. We won't know until the end of the night. And if you don't have to be here to win it, but I'll let you know if you do. That'll be given away live at the end of the stream. All right, we're ready to go. Good luck. And here's your poll for the next round. We're going to do the jumbo round next. I won't make you wait for that more because I already made you wait a little longer so I could eat. But our random team break number 5, we'll make it higher end boxes. Let's go with, we have 2025 Bowman Draft. And that will be a super box. Those are $1,000 a box at least. Maybe more. We have 2025 Gilded Collection. I believe those are like $1,200 or more dollars a box, something like that, around there. We've got 2025 Bowman's Best. Those are, I believe, $900 a box. What else is super expensive around here that I've got? We can do 2026 tier 1, except we'll make it times 3 boxes. So tier 1's a little under 500 bucks. I think it's 450. So we're looking at I don't know, 1350. A lot of money there too. I don't have any Bob Ross. I broke all my Bob Ross. I wish I didn't, because Bob Ross boxes are insane. So those are some higher end boxes. We'll let you choose what you want to do for our next random team break. Let's do this one. We'll start off with the finest. Good luck, everybody. I should also buy another box of 5-star. I like 5-star too. It's just so expensive now. Who's that out there bobbling that ball? Is that Dominguez? 6-0 Phillies in the 3rd inning. Yeah, that is Dominguez. I'm not high on Dominguez. I know that he was a really hyped rookie. At 16 years old, everybody was always talking about Dominguez as being the next Mike Trout. This is Dominguez's like 3rd year in the big leagues or something like that. By Mike Trout's 3rd year, he was like an MVP. So he's not that. He's barely hanging on to a role, I guess. I was never really impressed with him in the minors either. Like, I always thought he was like a 250 hitter, 230 hitter in some years. There's Joe Ryan. I feel like the Yankees are just trying to like will it to happen. Just will him to be the next superstar. Roxy looks fat and slow. He's only like 22, I think. He's young. Trey Savage. He might be younger than 22. There's Chris Sale. There we go. The gold. Numbered to 50. Justin Verlander. This is last year. I'll tell you what. If you want to make a lot of money, figure out when Justin Verlander's last start is going to be and buy a bunch of tickets. Like, just buy the cheapest ticket because it'll probably sell out. And if you buy those tickets for 20 bucks a piece, cheapest ticket to the game when he's announces his final ever start might be like $100 or more. No one knows if he's even coming back, though, says Curtis. Yeah, that's the thing. It's rough. That's why I say if you know if he comes back. There's a rare J-Rod for the Mariners. Also got a mini diamond of Ellie De La Cruz. McGonagall's in there. Mizorowski. There's so many cards in these mega boxes. There's whether the free spot takes that. They're going to try one more home start. Is that it? If the Tigers were smart, they would build as this is his final start. That would be crazy, actually. It would sell out. Imagine being able to say you got to see his final ever start. That'd be pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. If you can figure out when his last start would be. Now, if the Tigers are in contention, they might not want to start him. If they do start him, they might let him go an inning. Wouldn't that be something? If they're out of contention, so the game doesn't really matter, and they let it ride. Like, just, he probably isn't going to be built up to throw like 100-some pitches, but it'd be cool to see him throw like a complete game shutout or something in his last ever start. Yeah, he's probably only going to throw a couple innings because he's not going to be built up. Unless they just work him out in the minors and put him on a rehab start, build him up to 80 to 100 pitches. But I think Verlander has earned one final start. I also hope we get to see McCutchen again soon. Andrew McCutchen, if you're not following that story, the Pirates decided not to bring him back and get Marcell Ozuna instead. Their sister one, Angelica, getting a spot in the big bat round. A whole half case of those. I can't wait for that round. 4 bats in one round. That'll be coming up. But Pirates didn't sign McCutchen and instead went with Marcell Ozuna. Kutch eventually got a minor league deal with the Rangers in spring training and played well enough in spring training to get a spot. He got a platoon spot with Jock Peterson at DH. Peterson would play against the righties. McCutchen would play against the lefties. Unfortunately, McCutchen, although he started out pretty well, his numbers kind of fell. He wasn't catching up to the high heat. He ended up hitting 192. And He still wants to continue playing, so the Braves signed him. Now he was off for like 2 months, 2+ months. Looked like his career might be over. But the Braves have signed him, and he started off at rookie ball for the Braves just to kind of get the rust off. Like, we're talking like he's playing with like 17 and 18-year-olds. And he hit 100 in rookie ball. However, they called him up to AAA, and he's getting ready. He's hitting .313 in AAA with an .875 OPS. That's it, AAA Gwinnett. He might be coming. I would love to see him back in the big leagues. He's getting it done. Now, at rookie ball, he only had 14 at-bats. And I think he only struck out twice. No, he struck out one time in 14 at-bats. So he's hitting the ball, just bad luck. I would love to see McCutchen back in the big leagues. And I would love to see the Pirates bring him back somehow. Maybe they work out a trade and he comes back. There's Ohtani right there. Phillies making an error. Trey Turner booting one, opening the door a little bit here for the Yankees in this game of the week. We love Ohtani, so that's a good card. Here's our hit. There's always a numbered card in every one of these boxes to 26. This is Chase Dollander for the Rockies. It's numbered 26 of 26. Curtis says, Verlander is 50% better than most of our bullpen right now. That's been the kind of like the league-wide story. These bullpens suck. Yeah, all these guys throw 100, but they're terrible. Sister One Angelica getting a spot in the big bat round. There's PCA, who is going to be giving a run for the money for the MVP. Him and Ohtani. He's actually beating Ohtani in WAR right now, which is crazy. I think Ohtani needs to start stealing bases again. Get that value back up. Ohtani doesn't run anymore. He only has 6 stolen bases this year. Autograph is coming up. It's going to be an orange. Jackson Merrill was hiding it. Let's see what we got. Oh, boy, it's the Nationals. I think we might have a James Wood auto right here to 25 for Dana. It is going to be James Wood. All the cards are on-card autos in Road to Opening Day, and that's a beauty. How about that one, Dana? James Wood, second-year autograph on card. Low-numbered orange to 25. Great hit right there. That's what you like to see. Get that one top-loaded up. Those under wraps, or not under wraps, the Road to Opening Day boxes are very nice. Love the fact that they give you a lot of big autos in there. Here's Anthony Volpe. He's putting one out there. No way did Volpe just split the gap. How about this? He finally did something. Every time I watch, he's making errors and striking out. Double. Hi, Livy.
Hi, do you know if those pajamas came in yet?
When did you order them?
What? I ordered them, like, well, I didn't order them, but I sent them to you on, like, Thursday.
I don't know if they did or not.
Alright.
I may have not even ordered them yet. I'll have to go and check.
Oh, that'll suck, because I wanted them before, camp.
I'll have to go and do it tonight.
Well, I don't think they'll order in time. If they want to order in time.
Doesn't that stuff come overnight, though?
Not that one.
I'll have to go on my Amazon and look. Dana says, man, that made my night. All right, speaking of making people's nights, there's still that big random team break filling. It's pretty close, or at least the votes. Gilded Collection and the massive Tier 1 round is within 3 votes of each other. But we're going to go do some jumbos next. This round is almost sold out. We have your Topps Chrome Jumbo round coming up. This one's also going to come with an additional Chrome box. Let me go and grab one of those. couple teams left here. This is pick your team round number 2. Good luck to everybody. Let's get these last 6 teams sold. Here's the Minnesota Twins. I'm starting them off at $9. And they're live right now. Bowman Draft Super. Oh yeah, Bowman Draft is there's a hit in every pack, an autograph in every pack. I like Bowman Draft. First team out here, it's going to be sold going to Patrick. Thank you very much. And each of these will be an entry into that spending spree at the National. Next one up, we'll do the Rangers down to $12. They're going to be sold going to R. Phillip. R. Phillip, thank you very much. That one's yours. There's only 4 teams left. How about the Guardians? We'll start them off at 15 in the Jumbo plus Blaster round. Looks like Dota just grabbed the Rangers in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Still 4 pick your team rounds left, and then we'll be adding a few more random team breaks here and there. We'll probably be here till about midnight or so. And then at midnight or so, we'll give away that spending spree. You can let me know if you'll be at the National or not. And if you're not, you can tell me how to spend that money on you. Or I can just send you the money and you can buy whatever you want with it. We've got the Guardians going to Brock. Thanks, Brock. Here's the Astros, knocking them down to $30. Half price on the Stros. They are live right now. Now only 2 teams left after this one. We'll be giving away a break spot here soon to somebody in one of these big boy breaks, whether it be the Bowman Draft Super, the Gilded Collection, or the triple Tier 1 round. So it's almost like a half case of Tier 1. Someone get a free spot in that big boy break. Also be a free entry into that National spending spree. There goes the Astros and SSE. Got your hometown team. Good luck with them. Here's the Rays, which is a really nice team because you have a shot at the Camarones if he wins the MVP. Right now he's second in the MVP odds to Alvarez, and I'll start him down at $20. Literally 1 Caminero card would pay for your spot. You get a refractor, that would double pay for your spot if he wins the MVP. And that spot is going to be sold. Tampa Bay Rays going to Abe from the Bay, getting the hometown team. Thank you very, very much. David Shee says, White Sox, Tom, and I are going to be at the National, and they're going to stop everyone 6'6" at the National looking for jabs. You're not going to find me. I'm 6'5", but I mean, I'm sure I'll probably stand out. Anytime I go anywhere, like Dave Matthews Band the other night, I got asked to move because I was too tall. The people behind me were not happy. I just looked at them and I was like, I guess. We've got the last team, it's the Blue Jays. Down to $25, half price. Chum says DMB sucks. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. What's your favorite band? My favorite part of the Dave Matthews Band concert from last night was they brought back a violin player for half the concert. His name's Jake Simpson. He's not part of the band. They got rid of their violin player, I think 2017. He got Me Too'd, and they've been without a violin player ever since, but it was nice to hear the fiddle back on some of those songs. He loves Debbie Gibson. All right, here we go. I'm going to read off all these names. Pick your team round number 2. Let's go ahead through and see who's got. We got the big random team break coming up next. Big boy break with some higher end boxes, and we'll be giving away one of those spots to any follower in the chat. So make sure you stick around. We'll give that away soon. J Mart has the Diamondbacks. Curtis is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Joe Farrell. We've got Double O Evan taking the Boston Red Sox. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Matthew is going to have the White Sox. We got Keith with the Reds. Brock has the Guardians. C. Waite has the Rockies. We got Curtis with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros will go to SSC. We got Dodo with the Royals. Angels go to Skeeter. We got Dirty Water taking the Dodgers spot. We got Big Saul taking the Marlins. Triple G is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. We got Patrick Haley taking the Minnesota Twins. Mets go to BGOH. Triple G with the Yankees. We got R. Phillip with the Oakland A's. We got Chief Rocks taking the Phillies. Pirates go to Michael. We've got the San Diego Padres going to New Breed. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Robot. Seattle Mariners are going to go out to QB Brown. The St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to BH Campbell. The Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to A from the Bay. Texas Rangers are going to go to R. Phillip. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to Shubop. And the Washington Nationals will go to James Will. So good luck, everybody, in this Pick Your Team round number 2. It's the Jumbo round. It's our second Jumbo box of the night. We started off the night with a Jumbo. And we hit a couple of nice autos out of there, including a Raleigh Fingers autograph. Here comes my wife. Fast to sort her around. Thanks.
You're just gonna leave your passport lying around again?
My passport's in a safe place. I always know where it is. Did you want to put it somewhere?
Put it in the safe.
Yeah. You want to put it in the safe later?
Yeah.
All right. My passport was missing for months. I finally found it. And guess where it was? In this break room. You know why? Because we got back from... Where did we go anyway? We got back on a plane trip. I came in here... First thing I did was get in here and go live. Puerto Rico? Or spring... It was probably spring training because we went to Puerto Rico in January. So we went to spring training. That's it. I got back, I think, on a Sunday. And as soon as I got back, it was time to go live. It was like a Sunday night. And so my passport was in my pocket, and I just took it off, and I took it out, and I put it on one of these shelves with all these cases. And then I couldn't remember where I put it at. I tried watching the security cameras and everything to follow my movement, but I should have known it was in here. Sometimes I do it with the keys. I'll set the keys down somewhere, and I don't know, and I have to go and look at the cameras and figure out. Sometimes I'll see myself throw them down at a corner. I actually, all my spare keys. I don't know what happened to my original set of keys. I lost those last month. I haven't seen them since. I have a key problem. There's J-Rod. That's a negative. Jack Flaherty on the red, white, and blue. Drake Baldwin, Ray Wave. Max Fried. Baseball seams. You get one of those in every blaster. And we got a whole blaster round tonight, so you'll see a bunch of those baseball seams in the red, white, and blues. It'll be a busy shipping day tomorrow. I got the basement blowout stuff from Friday and all the singles from tomorrow. I got to ship all that along with this. They're going to get hit tomorrow with probably about, honestly, close to 500 packages if I can get it all done. I'm going to start on shipping it all tonight. Well, maybe not that much. Basement blowout was probably like 50 packages. Last night was probably 100. More like maybe like 300. Oh, they do, yeah. They probably also hate it when I walk in there with like 10 minutes to close, which sometimes I have to do because I get up in the morning and I just ship all day long. But they never have to scan the packages because I give them a barcode. So there's at least that. They don't have to go through like 100 packages plus and scan each one in. Whatnot lets you print a barcode that marks every package as, you know, accepted / shipped. Do you know their names? Yeah, I think I know. You know, I know the main lady's name. TJ Rumsfeld rookie card. People like him. He's having a great year in Colorado. That's an under the radar name. If anyone's ever looking for a rookie that no one knows yet, look up TJ Rumsfeld's stats this year. He's hitting like 300. Mystery says, I'm telling you, train the kids on sorting and shipping. Weekly allowance hike. My daughter and two of my daughters, they know how to sort. They're pretty good at it. And yeah, I pay them for it too. I give every round they do, I give them $25. So if they sort out all this chrome, it's $25. Man, if somebody offered me that back in the day, I would have sorted cards all day long. $25. It doesn't even it doesn't even take an hour to do a round. Like I can sometimes sort a whole round in about 15 minutes. There's a Aroldis Chapman. There's our first numbered card. It's like $100 an hour, says Ross. It could be. But if you don't have an absolute passion for baseball cards, it can be tedious. I feel like I could sort cards in my sleep. Usually I end up sorting all the rounds every night. My wife is helping tonight. She's done, she's on her second round right now. She's doing the 100 or the 50 hobby pack round, and she did round number 2, pick your team round number 2. Here we go with our next one. Oh boy, we got something. It is a redemption. This could be big. Get ready, everybody. Hoping this is going to be something crazy. We are due to receive from our Topps Chrome Jumbo box an autographed yellow parallel of Okamoto, the rookie Kaz Okamoto from the Blue Jays. That's a good hit right there. Him and Savage, the top 2 rookies on that team. And that's going to go to Shoebop. That's not too bad. Yeah, what's a yellow auto anyway? Is that out of 75? Not too bad right there. I know the yellow foils in Topps are out of 399. I can't think of what the yellow autos would be numbered out of, though. Not too bad. Good rookie right there. Brock says, yeah, usually out of 75. I feel like the foil cards are out of 399, but I don't think they do autos that high. I think the highest auto, isn't the highest auto like the refractor to 499? And then we got purples to 250, blues to 150. I might have to look at that. Because what's out of 75? What color would be out of 75 then? I think it might be yellow. Might have to call up the old Beckett checklist and see. Here's the next one. There's Justin Crawford hit by a pitch, but did he swing at it? It was 100% hit by the pitch. He's showing the umpire where he was hit. Got like a bruise there. That's a pretty interesting view, and they're going to give him the base. We got a challenge right here. Is he challenging if he swung? You can't. Can you challenge that? We've got an orange coming up after this Caglione. It is going to be Ronald Acuna Jr. on the orange wave. Look how nice that looks. It's a good-looking card right there. Man, Tim Hill, who is a major leaguer that looks the least like a major leaguer to you? Steve says yellow's actually out of 275, so all right. Looks like none of us were right. For me, I think it's Tim Hill. I don't know why. He just doesn't look like a major leaguer to me. To me, he looks kind of old. I don't know. Mystery Pack says Altuve. It gets confusing when they start messing with these numbers because purples are always out of 250 on the foils, and I think also on the numbered cards in here too. There's Randy Rosarena. James Wood. And we've got 2 packs left. What's the Aqua in this? Isn't it out of 199? I don't know. The numbers seem to change on me. Jordan Walker right there. Peyton Tolley. Okay, who just got traded? Was it I think it was Tolley, wasn't it? Or was it Connolly Early? One of the Red Sox young pitchers just got traded to the Nationals for Curtis Mead. It was Early that got traded. That kind of surprised me. Because Curtis Mead, I thought, was kind of a failed prospect. But I guess he's been hitting a little bit this year. And I guess maybe the Red Sox have an overabundance of young pitching. Mead's got 17 home runs. That's not bad. Okay, I guess that makes sense. 852 freaking OPS. He's actually breaking out. Finally, Curtis Mead. He was always a top prospect with the Rays and then went on to the White Sox. Didn't work there. And, wow, 17 home runs. Nationals need pitching help. They got a bunch of hitting there. Who knows if Curtis Mead continues to hit or if that's just an aberration. Steve says he's more than mediocre. I like Curtis Mead because he's got the same birthday as me. That's the only reason why I know anything about him. Here's our last pack. I think he's the only player that has the same birthday as me that's an active player. Previously, it was Francisco Liriano. Remember him? Old pitcher for the Twins and Pirates. There's an Ohtani. That's a good one right there. Cruz is finally starting to hit. So, yeah, maybe that allows them to trade from a position of strength, which is their offense. Here comes our next autograph, Jeremiah Jackson from the Orioles. And we got a finest diamond moments, Albert Pujols, number 75 on the purple. It's numbered 75 of 75 right there. That's a good one. Get that one top loaded up. It's probably worth more than that Jeremiah Jackson, believe it or not. Not too bad at all. Get your autograph, top load up. Then we'll go to a big boy break coming up. And Tier 1 has blown the competition away. We're taking Tier 1 with beats the next closest contender by about 8 votes. All right, so let me grab the next boxes out of the case here. This will be interesting. There's only 3 boxes left in the case. All 3 of them are coming in. Hopefully something crazy out of these. So a whole bunch of Tier 1. I'll also throw in something else with this. You see what else I have? I'm going to throw in one of the mega boxes, a bunch of cards here. Series 2 mega box. I knew I had one more mega box in my inventory. I sold a break spot of that before. I couldn't freaking find it. Now I finally found it. Now it'll be out the door. This is a very, very nice round with that. The nice thing about this, if one of these boxes sucks, sometimes you get a Tier 1 box and you're just like, man, that's not a good box. At least we got 3 chances at it. These boxes go for usually about $4.50 a piece. They're on sale right now for $4.35 on Blowout. So overall in this one we have over $13.50 in boxes here. $13.50 times the whatnot fee, which is $175. We're gonna be starting these ones off on this big boy break. Get you the price here. Get it set up. We'll start at $50 per team. It's a triple Tier 1 round. Good luck. Mystery says, with Tier 1 jabs, I think you're going to hit something massive in this. We're due. Yeah, last 3 boxes of the case. I don't think we've had a couple decent boxes in this case, but there hasn't been anything like I feel like there hasn't been anything like that I'm gonna make it short on or whatever, you know. Let me get it set up. This is random team break number 5. RTB5. Triple tier 1 box break plus a mega. Do the MLB teams, we get the random team break format auto randomized turned on, quick spin turned on as well. Every time you buy a spot, it will be an entry into the national giveaway, spending spree, and we'll also be giving away a spot in this break. So someone out there is going to win a free team here in the next few minutes. Let's go ahead and get started. The first one is going live. 10 seconds. Right now, good luck. Triple tier 1 round. Big boy break right here. Taking the last of the tier 1s from the case. And Michael is going to have our first spin, and he'll start things off with the White Sox. There is Murakami in the checklist. Good luck. We actually pulled his autograph a couple weeks ago out of this. The next one is going live right now. Thank you, Michael. Best of luck with the Sox. We'll be giving away a free team here in a little bit in this big round. Next one up, David Cheese got it. I know what team David's after. We'll be looking for like a nice PCA. And Texas Rangers off the board. Looking for like a Nolan Ryan. Good luck. Next one's live right now in the triple tier 1 round. There's one Chris. Man, I got a note to send you that payment. I still have to do that, Chris. I'm sure when I sort your cards out later, I'll remember. Still got it. One Chris is going to have the A's. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Athletics. Next one's live right now. Mystery Pack says, one Chris videos are fire. Yeah, check them out. And if you saw any of our auction stuff after the fact, he's the owner of a lot of stuff we auctioned off a couple weeks ago. Nolan Ryan, 1969 Topps autograph. And the Yamamoto orange auto. There's Skeeter taking the Orioles. Good luck, Skeeter. Next one's live right now. There's a pretty popular YouTuber named Skeeter. Anyone ever see the Skeeter Gene videos? It's like one of those pred hunters. This stuff sometimes pops up on recommended. It's like out of Detroit. Rokron is going to be in the lead on this one and taking this one down. Rokron, thank you very much. Rokron is going to be grabbing the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live right now. I watched a video about Logan Paul yesterday. Isn't that crazy? A 42-minute Logan Paul video I watched. You know why I watched it? It's all about grading and PSA. Did you know that Logan Paul owns part of PSA or has a stake in them? I didn't know that. No wonder you got a PSA 10 on the Illustrator card. The most expensive sports card ever, or trading card ever sold. Logan Paul's Illustrator, $16 million. When I heard that he had a stake in it, I was like, oh, that's real nice. There's Dota taking the next spot, and Dota, your payment is failed. As soon as it comes through, I'll be able to click a button and get you a spot. But until then, I'm not going to be able to. When it comes through, we'll give it a spin. Next one's live right now. But yeah, he was trying to get a PSA 10 of the first ever Pikachu card, which came in like comic books. like telephone-sized comic books over in Japan. So he was like buying all this stuff, all these comic books, and then ripping the cards out. And I guess you have to peel them. It was actually interesting. He thought that he had a PSA 10. He took it to PSA in person, got to hang out and high five at all of his buddies there, and then it was hilarious. They gave him a 2. He thought he had a 10. They gave him a 2. But basically, the whole thing was a big buildup. He's going to be busting a box with what's that guy's name again? Ken Golden, at the National at 9:30 on a Friday night. Brewers are off the board to Michael. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Him and Ken Golden are breaking the 86 Fleer basketball box together. And then they're going to, I guess, reveal the grade on his... I think he's going to peel his Pikachu, which supposedly is going to get a 10 or whatever. I don't know. It's worth like $3 million in a 10. No one in history ever deserved a PSA 2 as much as that guy. I know. And then he's also pumping a new trading card company that he owns too. I didn't even know about this. There's the Phillies going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Next one's live. So he owns a company called Rip It. I was like, what is that? Rip It sounds like good old Topps Rip. That's what I was thinking. You know, the cards that you basically rip the cards open. There's another card within the card, but it's nothing like that at all. Rip It is basically a rip-off of Arena Club. It's literally Arena Club. It's the same thing under a different name. There's the Guardians going to Patrick. Good luck. Oh, by the way, we got to give away a free team here, everybody. Here's a free team in this break. Get ready. This is a big boy break spot right here. It's worth at least a $50 spot, and it's going live for all of you right now. Don't miss out on it. Even if you bought spots or not, get in on it. That's a big spot. Next one's live right now. Yeah, but Rip It is exactly like Arena Club. It's like you rip a pack and you get a virtual card, and then they offer you money for it on the spot like Arena Club, and if you want it, you can have them ship it to you. More like rip off. I tried Arena Club. I did a video on it. I spent over $300. I got a $100 return and cashed out at 100. Constant losses. Had one winner out of all of my rips, and I won. It was a $100 pack. I got a $105 card. That was it. One Chris going to the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Arena Club, but I think it's completely set up for the for them to always come out ahead. It's a big business. They got to make money, I guess, and that's how they do it. Give you a bunch of Juan Gonzalez 90 tops, PSA 8s or whatever it was, for $3. Nobody's gonna have that shipped to them. They just keep giving that one back out. There's J Tor grabbing the Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. You want your Arena Club card? Oh, and yeah, that's an extra $12.50 shipping, says Steve. I know. I forgot about that. We've got the Braves going off the board next. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live right now in this big boy Tier 1 round. I think Derek Jeter was one of the original Arena Club investors, wasn't he? Isn't that a Derek Jeter company? I never even thought to do Arena Club until I kept seeing Jeff Wilson ripping his slab packs on his show all the time. Because I will watch his stuff, because he talks about like all kinds of stuff in the hobby. And he's always getting like crazy cards.
Are there any rounds open?
Yeah, this one's ready.
It is? Yep.
This one is the Royals. Next one's live right now. I think all the hits are there on top.
Alright, yeah, I see that.
Here's all of these.
Thanks.
Yep. We've got this next one. It's the Dodgers going to Bambino. Good luck. Next one's live. Great Bambino. Going to Greg. Still got half the teams left here. Next one up, it'll be Michael grabbing the Marlins. Thank you very much, Michael. Next one's live right now. And Dota's spin has just come through. Well, it hasn't come through, but I can get you one after this one, Dota. Just got the notification that your payment has cleared, and you'll be good to go. So let's get this one for Dota. Here we go. Coming up right now. See what it's going to be. Dota is going to have the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. And now, coming up next, still have the teams remain. Here's the teams we got left. The D-backs, the Red Sox are still out there. Cubs, Reds, Tigers, Angels, Yanks, Buccos, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Jays, and Nationals. So there's some big boy teams still left in this big boy break. We got another big boy break coming, by the way. We got a whole half case of the Under Wraps bats. Those cases are over $4,000 a piece. We got the Angels going to Michael. Good luck. Looking for Mike Trout. Next one's live. We're going to get a good bat tonight because we're opening so many of them. There's going to be a big name coming. Looking forward to that big bat round. Next one's live right now. Here comes our next free winner, by the way. Everybody that clicked in, which is most of you, unless you're on a desktop. Some of you might be on a desktop. Alan70 is going to get a free team. All right, everybody. We got Alan70 taking this next one. I got to give him a free team. Let me choose a team for him. Let's give Alan70 the... Alan70. Spencer says the Buccos spot. That's a crazy spot, though. That spot's probably going to be worth, if I was to sell that spot, it would probably be almost a $300 spot. So let's let the chat pick. What team should we give Alan? What free team should we give Alan? The Angels are already gone, so we have a nomination for the D-backs. Any other nominations? The Cardinals have Weatherholt, though. That's a big team. We have a nomination for the Rays with Caminero. Curtis nominates the Padres. And QB Brown nominates... Well, the Guardians are already off the board. The Mariners have Griffey, though, don't they? Marlins are already off the board. What about... Okay, we'll go Nats. What team should we give away for free? So, Alan, voting that for which team you want out of those. Yeah, some of these teams would be like hundreds and hundreds of dollars in this one. So, I can't give you like the Yanks or the Buccos, or even like the Reds or the Red Sox. The Cubs would be a triple-digit team. It's pretty close. It's tied between the D-backs and the Padres. What team should we give away here? Actually, it's a three-way tie. Nationals, Padres, and D-backs. All right, let's end it. First team, it's the D-backs. It was first team to 10. So, free one to Allen. Looking for Randy Johnsons and Corbin Carrolls now. Good luck. Next one's live right now. So, if you didn't want the D-backs, there's one of your landmines off the board. Yeah, Nationals could have Montreal, so that's a good way to think of that. You know, you could have Vlad Sr., or you could have like a Larry Walker, or maybe a Pedro Martinez with that national spot. I know the ones I'd be targeting out there. Some of these are big teams. There goes the Blue Jays to the Great Bambino. So you're looking for Trey Savage. Next one's live right now. There's only about a dozen teams or so left. I just officially deleted the Diamondbacks off the board, so you don't have to worry about them anymore. They're gone. But Allen's got a shot at the national spending spree now, too. Every spot you buy is one. There goes the Cubbies, the bearded. I know that David would probably be interested. David or Big Daddy might trade you if they're in here for that one. Next one up. Only 11 teams left now in this triple tier 1 round. Next one's live. We're going to have our next one here. It is going out to Randy. Randy's picked up the Red Sox. Red Sox are a nice team in Tier 1. They've got some players. Good luck. Next one's live. Down to about 10 teams left. Next one's going. Got a shot of the Buccos, the Yanks. Those would be multi-$100 teams in a triple tier 1 break. When are you doing a single show? I think we're doing it tomorrow. I want to get one more single showing before I go off for the national. So I think we're doing singles tomorrow and then breaks on Tuesday. And Michael's going to have the Reds. Good luck. Next one's live. Only 9 teams left now. Just 9 left, including the Cards, the Mariners, the Giants, the Pirates, the Yankees, the Tigers, the Nationals, and the Rays. Trade alert. Kansas City for the Angels got done. Very nice. We've got the Nationals coming off the board. The Great Bambino. Thanks, Greg. Now there's just 8 teams left. I'll make that trade right now before this is set in stone. Kansas City for the Angels. In this random team break number 5. Let's see who had each. The one Chris gives up the Kansas City Royals, and one Chris is going to acquire the Angels. He also just gets the Padres here. And the Royals, which were owned by Michael 52, is now going to have the Royals. All right, good trade. Good luck to both of you. Now we're down to just a few teams left. There's 7 teams remaining, including the Yankees, the Pirates, the Tigers, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, and Giants. Next one's live. Final 7. One Chris says, Padres are up for sale or up for trade, if anyone's interested. They're on the trade block. You should have given away the Pirates. They're just too much of a big team. There goes the Yankees tomorrow. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. Only 6 teams remain now. If you would like to buy the Pirates off me, I would be happy to give them away after the fact if you want to sponsor that giveaway. Another trade has gone down. This time, it's the Braves and Nats changing hands. Very nice. Let's go ahead and jog that one down. Michael's going to have the Mariners. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Trade commissioner's busy today. So that's the Braves and Nats. Let me go ahead and take a look. Brock is giving up the Braves and going to the Nats. And the Nats, which are owned by Bambino, is going to get the Braves. All right, made that change. Good luck to both of you. And there goes the Giants to Brock. Good luck with the Giants. Here we go. There's only 4 teams left, including the Tigers, Pirates, Cardinals, and Rays. I would say 3 out of those 4 are really good. No offense to the Rays fans, but I don't think I'd want them when there's those other 3 on the board. Next one is live right now. Final 4. One Chris says, can I donate the Padres to Mystery Pack? Sure thing. Mystery Pack HQ with the Padres spot. I'll go ahead and I'll put it off to the side. And next time you have a free win or something that I ship you, I'll get it out to you. Mystery Pack HQ from Chris with the donation right there. And another trade just went down. That's a big one. Yankees for Royals. Wow, all kinds of trades here. There goes Dota taking the next one. Unfortunately, your payment has failed again. I'll give you a minute to see if you can get it fixed real quick. And I'll make this trade. The Yankees and Royals have exchanged hands. So the Royals were owned by one Chris, and the Yankees were held by Tomorrow. So Tomorrow is going to move from the. Wait a minute. This is a 3-team trade. It's actually Michael that has them. A 3-team trade. So if I have this right, Michael, who acquired the Royals from Chris, turned around and spun them off for the Yankees, right? And now the Royals are going to go for the Yankees for Tomorrow. So make sure I have that right, because these 3-team trades are confusing as all heck. I've got Tomorrow with the Royals. I've got one Chris with the Angels, and I've got the Yankees going to Michael. All right, let's see if I bought Dota enough time. It's still a failed payment. Next one's live right now. Those 4 teams are still out there. Yeah, I decided just to do those trades as they happen, because otherwise, if I wait till the end, I'll forget. It's too confusing. Keep it all straight. There's just a couple teams left. And there's some nice ones there. If you need me to run down who they are, I can do that. Next one up, the Rays are off the board to Madness. Madness, thank you very much. The Rays, which are probably the last team people wanted to avoid. No offense to the Rays, but there are some other better teams out there, I think, with better rookies and stuff. I mean, Cameron was nice. We pulled him out of Tier 1 a lot, so he's definitely in there. You got a shot at him. Dota's payment is still failing. Just so you know, we've got 3 teams with 3 really good rookies. The Tigers with McGonigal, the Pirates with Connor Griffin, and the Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt. That's a good final 3, and it's live right now. And they all have autographs in Tier 1. Connor Griffin's very first ever auto was in Tier 1. It's not in the base set, but he's got an auto in there. It's a redemption, I believe. Also looking for Paul Skeens, of course. This next one's about ready to start, just in case you want to do another one. It's just the way it worked out. This one, there's only 4 cards in each of those boxes. What? Aren't I the boss? Don't I get to pick what rounds I want to sort? Sophia's mad at me that I took the road to opening day round. We've got the Buccos going to the Pirates, or the going to Brett. Good luck. Yeah, I'm giving away a team every round, and one Chris hopped on that. And I also gave away a team of his. So we'll be giving away teams all night tonight. I gave away the, who did I give away? The Diamondbacks. One Chris gave away the Padres this round. Dota's payment is still failing, so there's still 2 teams left. It's the Tigers or the Cardinals, and we're live right now with the final 2. Tigers and Cards. And it's going to be the Cardinals. Luck to Dan. I'm pretty sure Dan likes the Cardinals. That works out. Last team, you have a 100% chance at the Detroit Tigers looking for McGonigal. And they're live right now. Last team out in the triple round of Tier 1.
Just wanted to remind you, I have to be at basketball at 9:15 tomorrow.
Not 7?
Not 7 because it's not practice. I'm a counselor and little kids at basketball camp.
I'll probably be up working on shipping stuff anyway.
Alright. I want to be there at like 9:10 instead of 9:15.
You're welcome. Notice payment for the Tigers. There's a failed payment that I can't do anything with. But I think they may have switched their funding source because the Tigers is cleared. You got the Tigers. Don't worry about that other one. So it's good. Yeah, you got the Tigers. Congratulations. We're ready to go. I'm going to read off all the names. Sometimes people will switch up the way they pay, and that failed payment that didn't go through just never ends up coming through. But Dota got their spot, probably the team spot that they wanted in the Tigers. Let's go through and see. Brock is going to... I gave away the Arizona Diamondbacks to Allen. Was it Allen 70 that won that one? I think it was. The great Bambino has the... I forgot to write it down. Bambino has the Braves via trade. The Baltimore Orioles go to Skeeter. The Boston Red Sox went out to Randy. Bearded has the Cubs. The White Sox go to Michael, 52. The Cincinnati Reds go to Michael. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to Patrick Haley. Then Hazelito's got the Colorado Rockies. The Tigers went to Dota. We have the Houston Astros go to one Chris. Tomorrow ends up with the Royals via trade. One Chris ends up with the Angels via a trade. The Los Angeles Dodgers go to the great Bambino. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Michael. The Milwaukee Brewers are also for Michael. We got Dota with the Twins. The Mets are going to go to Rocron. We've got Michael getting the Yankees via a trade. The Oakland A's go to one Chris. The Philadelphia Phillies for Chad. We've got Brett with the Pittsburgh Pirates. The San Diego Padres originally won by one Chris, but donated to Mystery Pack. So Mystery Pack HQ now has the Padres spot. Brock is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Michael's going to have the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to go to Dan Schultz. Then we got the Tampa Bay Rays going out to Madness. David Shee is going to have the Texas Rangers. The great Bambino has Toronto. And then we got Brock, who acquired the Nationals via a trade. So I think I've got it all done. There's a whole lot of trades going on in that round, including a 3-team trade. 3 trades done, 1 donation, and 1 free team given away. So a whole lot of stuff going on there. We have 4 pick your team rounds left. All of those are available for the any team spot you buy is available for the national giveaway. We have a 3-team tie or 3-break tie between the half case of bats with 4 under wraps bats, Blaster Palooza with 10 blaster boxes of Chrome, and Mega Mania with 6 mega boxes. All those have the exact same amount of teams remaining. They're all at 14, so they're getting there. One of them might pick up some spots and go next. But in case it doesn't, I'll set up a random team break number 6, which you guys can vote on. Let me see. I'll put Gilded back out there. If you want a big boy break, Gilded. That'll be probably starting off for almost $50 a spot, somewhere in there, maybe a little less. Got to figure out. When Chris just picked up a spot in the bats, thank you very much. I can bring back the under wraps. You know what? We can do super under wraps. How about that? That's with a bat, jersey, and ball. It's with all of them. We did that one before. A little bit of everything. I think those also start off. Starts off at, I think they start off at 55, I want to say, is what we figured out those have to start out at. We could do, if you just want Chrome, we can do 2026 Chrome Hobby. plus maybe a Series 2 hobby box. Let's see what else we have here. Mr. Tom the Bomb. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. You want to go old school? Well, not old school, but Bowman Jumbo. I'm about ready to start breaking this one. Or we can go with a Stadium Club mixer. I got 2025s. I've got 2023s. And I've got 2022s. So it'd be those 3 boxes. Anyway, let's do it. Start off with that mega box and get those team bags really fattened up. We've got 3 boxes there, which we'll leave at the top of the screen. Good luck, everybody. Triple Tier 1 break. So at the very minimum, we're going to have 6 autos, 3 relics out of those boxes. And sometimes you get bonus hits. Got something numbered in there. Looks like a green. Something is numbered. All right, well, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and peruse through these and see what we have. Cam Schlittler, baseball stars, though. Jorge Polanco on the foil. At least this Phillies game's at least somewhat close. 3-run game. People love the crackles. Joe DiMaggio. You get a few of these crackles per mega box. You can only get them in the flagship megas. I haven't seen any more of those all-star mega boxes. Those dried up quick. It's like they were stocked one weekend and that's it. That's a great hit. Nick Kurtz on the green crackle. Number to 99, team color match. The A's will get that nice little bonus hit. And another crackle. Joey Votto. Future Hall of Famer right there. Man, Goldschmidt struck out. I'm rooting for the Yankees. Yankees for the longest time were my second team. Right behind the Pirates. I was a big fan of them during their dynasty years. My dad grew up in Connecticut, so he's always a huge Yankees fan. Brett says they're your favorite, the Yanks. Must be nice to be a Yankees fan, though. Last losing season was like 1992. Brock says certainly not me. Is that the longest winning streak in professional sports history? Like 1992 was what, like 34 years ago? 34 winning seasons in a row? That's insane. Here's the other side of that mega box. Maybe a couple more crackles. I think there might be one more coming at least. Is it usually 4 per box, I think? Might be this Ty Cobb. Yep. Ty Cobb. I had him on my list at the National last year. He didn't make my top 10 this year. I was just thinking about that. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll have to put him on the maybe list. It's right here. Mitch Ferris right there. All right, there's number 5. Tony Gwynn, Crackle All-Star. Now it's time for the main event of this round. It's the Tier 1s. We got 3 boxes in this round. Hoping that we can get some big cards out of here. Let's see. Mystery pack says I was semi-Yankee fan for a while. My buddy, who also collected, was way into them, but became a fan of all the teams. Cubs are number 1 for mystery pack. A lot of people like the Cubs around here. Certainly not a bad team. We have, it looks like a standard 4-card box. Let's see. These are always fun. Jazz Chisholm, your base card. The Yankees get the first hit. It's a triple relic of Cody Bellinger. So Yankees, congratulations. You got a first hit. That was acquired via trade. Yeah, Michael 52 wheeled and dealed and got him. And he's taken the first 2 cards, actually. He also has the Jazz Chisholm. Next one up, it's Barry Larkin. Hall of Famer Barry Larkin. Here we go. That's going out to the Cincinnati Reds. Michael takes that. Wow, Michael's on a roll. He's got all 3 cards so far. He has a wonderful auto, I know. Number 34 out of 99. And the final card of box number 1, it is going to be Carlos Beltran. Wow, what a first box. 2 Hall of Fame autos in Barry Larkin and Carlos Beltran from our first box. What a hit. The Mets will take that one, going to Rokron. So, Rokron, congratulations. Beltran just getting into the Hall of Fame, enshrined yesterday. Actually, I guess it was today, wasn't it? That's really awesome. Congratulations. He saw them both at Cooperstown today. Says OMC. Very nice stuff in this first round. Let me take a minute and get your cards top loaded up. Get these hits protected. That was a good box. That's the kind of stuff we need to see out of Tier 1. Sometimes it'll be like Brooks Lee and players like that, which don't have a lot of, I guess, appeal across the board to most collectors. But you have a nice one in Cody Bellinger, All-Star MVP. You've got Hall of Famer Barry Larkin, the 1995 NL MVP. And you got a Hall of Famer in Carlos Beltran. I don't think he ever won an MVP, but really good player. I still got a few more cards that'll be coming, but that's the most of it. All right, here's box number 2. A great first box. Steve says that was a Tier 1 box. I knew there'd be some good stuff left in that case. Here's our next one. For a second, the pack had a divot on it. It's just a little bit of a loose spot there. Sometimes these packs can be really bursting at the seams. This one is not. Let's see what we have here. We're going to have 4 cards. Start things off with Owen Casey, the Cubs. Rookie for the Cubs. On the backside, we've got a Bucko. Brian Reynolds to 199. He's having a good season this year for the Pirates. He's been one of our better players. So the Buccos take the first hit. That's going to go to Brett. So Bretsma taking the Brian Reynolds. Owen Casey going to the Cubs. I know he's on the Marlins now, but that'll go to the Cubs, and that's going to be for Bearded. First hit. Let's get another big one. Auto number 1 is Phillies. I hope it's a Hall of Famer. It'd be great if it was like a Scott Rowland or something like that in his Phillies uniform. Or a Mike Schmidt. It's a righty. It's going to go to Chad. And it is going to be Otto Kemp. Not the biggest name. It's a rookie auto right there. Their third baseman, who sometimes will play third base, numbered to 99. Another auto for the mix. And here's our second hit. It is Bryce Matthews. So we go from a 2 Hall of Fame auto box to a 2 rookie auto box. Bryce Matthews, number to 99 for the Houston Astros. That goes to one Chris. So a little bit of karma for one Chris. He gave up his Padres spot, and now he hits Bryce Matthews. A nice rookie right there with the Astros. That was probably that Bryce Matthews, the best card of that box. numbered to 99. The auto kept also numbered to 99. Congratulations to Chad, who took that one. And also Pirates. At least you got something there. All right. Coming up next, we got one final box. We got a great box, and now probably Steve calls that next one a tier 3 box, so not the greatest. Brian Reynolds can't even kind of get his way onto the podium there. Just kind of there off to the side. Here's the last box of this round. Good luck, everybody. Here it is. It's a 4-carder. Mason win to 125. You might as well stay and watch this. I can pass these off to you then. The back one, it is going to be a Brave. It's a duel. That's a nice one. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Austin Riley to 99. Dual relic right there. Congratulations to the Braves. The Braves were acquired via trade. The great Bambino is going to get it. Mason win to 125 for the Cardinals. Now the autos. We got a Dodger. Alex Freeland, rookie, is going to go to the great Bambino. Congratulations, number to 299 on the Dodger hit. And the final card of this round, it's another Philly. It is Ryan Howard. Phillies did very well on this one, and Chad will take that one. On card to 99 on the Ryan Howard. So I would say box number 1 was the best. Box number 3 there that we just did wasn't all that bad with that dual Acuna and Austin Riley. Alex Freeland rookie. But those now are in the books. Tell me that Bellinger card doesn't look like brass knuckles. Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah. Pass these all off to my wife. We'll finish the sleeving and sorting process with this round. Nice lot of hits right there. All right, Sophia, they're ready.
Do you have any tea bags?
Down in that thing down there. On the floor, you're welcome.
Did you see that Sophia got Hamilton Monopoly?
I know. I took her to get it today.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, we went to a flea market, and then she wanted to get that.
We should,
I'll have to play it sometime this week. And that round's in the books. We got the big under wraps bat round still filling. If anybody's interested in that, it's getting closer. There's still some nice teams left. If you look at the checklist for the under wraps bat picker team 1, by the way, I've listed all the possible bats you can pull. For example, if you end up taking the San Francisco Giants, you could pull Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Jeff Kent, Willie Dames, Logan Webb, Bryce Eldridge bats. You pull the Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Kyle Raleigh, Edgar Martinez, J-Rod, Cole Emerson, Cade Anderson. All of those are listed. So that'll be coming up. Big bat round. Dota just grabbed the Giants in the Mega Mania round, which is tied with the big bat round. Actually, it's one behind. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting close. But next up, we're going to go do a random team break number 6. And maybe one of those picker team rounds are getting to single digits. They're getting close. It looks like the winner is going to be a big one. Gilded Collection. Is David Shee in the house? He's been waiting for this for months for us to do this box. Let me find it here. I bought it more than a month ago. I bought it a long time ago. I don't even think I ever opened the package it's in. Open this case up. Wow, I also, from the same seller, I got museum collection. I didn't have any more museum. There's museum in this and gilded. So we could have some museum tonight too. I didn't realize that was even in there. here it is. The Gilded Collection break. Just won that poll. Hi, Elsa. I'll put a couple blasters with it. Could get some Bowman in there. 2026 Bowman, along with Series 2. There's your Bowman. So these will be going in there along with this. There's multiple David Shees. Is this our David Shee? Is David Shee 71174? I don't know if that's him or not. Oh, he's here. Good. I was going to let you know because I know you've been waiting for this. I didn't want you to miss your fill of it. All right. I was going to tag you just in case you weren't here. All right. I tried to do that with T-Med the other night, too. I don't know if you ever got it. Because usually when I write your names down, I don't write the numbers. All right, let's go ahead and get this one, random tea break number 5. Then after this, we'll go to a pick your team round, whether it be the bat case or the Mega Mania round. But random team break number 6. $2025 Gilded Collection. Super high-end box right here. And we will be giving away a spot in this round. It's like going to be like a $50-ish spot. Big spot right here to be given away. So stay tuned. We'll be giving that away over the next few minutes. These boxes are $11.50. I thought they were around $1,200. 0.13. Hi, Sophia. All right, I think this one is all set up. Your Gilded Collection. Yeah, the base cards in this go for huge money. No doubt about that. Last time we did one of these, I think we pulled a 1-of-1 Shode Imanaga for David Shee. Let's get this going. We're going to start these off at 10 seconds. And since it's so high end, we'll be starting off, we could start a little bit under 50. We'll start at 46. First one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. Big boy round right here. I bought this box a couple months ago, actually. Been sitting on it for all this time, saving it for a special occasion, and today's I guess a special show. So David Shee's got the first one. You'll start things off with the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Next one is going live right now. Dota says, what about this one? What do you mean exactly? Oh, the Mega Mania round will be coming up next. Those are coming. Yeah, that round will be running. With those pick your team rounds, we get to those whenever they go to single digits. So they were still in the double digits of teams remaining. And so when that happens, I usually do random team breaks and give them a little more time to fill. So those will be coming up. Alrighty. We've got Michael taking the Tigers. Good luck. Next one is now live. No problem. Yeah, that'll be coming up. It's either that or the bat round next. Mystery Pack says, to be honest, I'd rather have a bunch of the Topps Big League that you have. You mean like the, not my Big League cards, right? But the boxes of it. I usually do them once a year on our channel anniversary. It's in February. Good luck with New York, David Shee. Next one's live right now. In the Gilded round. You can do trades, remember that too. So you can acquire teams and you never know. Last round we had so many trades. The Royals were flipped twice and turned into the Yankees spot last round. Next up, Dota's going to have the Cardinal spot. Looking for those Aussie Smiths. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I wonder when Gilded will be out for 2026. One of the big high-end releases. Topps doesn't have that many boxes over $1,000. I can only think of a few off the top of my head. Transcendent, which is the crazy one that I've never even opened a box of Transcendent because they're like $22,000 a box. You got Diamond Icons, which is like $6,000 a box or something like that. Got the Mets going off the board. Good luck. Diamond Dynasty, which is like, what is that, $3,000 a box? Then you got 5-star in this, which are over 1,000. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's now coming up. Gilded is going to release in November. All right. It'll probably be $1,500 this year. They always raise the price a bit. Go from $1,200 to $1,500. I hope not. But I bet it will be because the 2026 rookie class, in my opinion, is better than the 2025 rookie class. Don't you think? 2025, you got Roki Sasaki, Nick Kurtz, James Wood, Jacob Wilson. 2026 just seems way better to me. With Mizorowski, Connor Griffin, J.J. Weatherholt, Kevin McGonigal, Jack Caglione. We've got the Mariners coming next. Good luck. Dota has them. Looking for a Griffey. Next one's live. The 2025 rookie class, I would say, is above average. I think the best rookie is Nick Kurtz in 2025, honestly. Got a couple guys that'll be all-stars there with Jacob Wilson, James Wood. Jury's still out on Roki for me. I don't know about him long-term. I think he gets a little more credit because he's on the Dodgers. Kurtz and Wood are the big ones in that. Got Dota taking the Astros. Good luck. Looking for the Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan base card's worth a bunch of money. It's worth way more than 74 if you can get one of those. So good luck. Next one's live right now. Sports Check says I bought a 58 Topps Banks and a PSA 3. Nice. I personally love PSA 3s. You know, 3 sounds like it's not that great, but you can get a pretty good looking card for eye appeal for a 3. In fact, most of my PC of Hall of Fame rookies are all 3s. Because they get so expensive. Like I'd rather have like a good bit of PSA 3 Hall of Fame rookies than like say like 1 or 2 PSA 7 or 8 Hall of Fame rookies. Rangers going off the board to Dota. Good luck. Next one is now live. Yeah, if you look around, you can find a pretty good-looking PSA 3. It's all about centering for me, too. Get a nice centered PSA 3. I'll take that any day. In fact, when I go to the National, that's the card I'm targeting, a PSA 3 of the Willie Mays, 51 Bowman. I don't want to spend like $25,000 for a 5 or whatever. It just doesn't make sense for me personally. I'll spend less and still get the card I want with good eye appeal. Dota's got the Rays. Good luck. Next one's live right now in this big boy round. She says, I'll take centering over anything. Being on the rounded corners. Yeah, I love off-center cards. To me, it's nice if it's a filler. Like, let's say there's a card you really want and you find it off-center. That's okay for a filler, just to hold that spot until you can eventually get the card that you want in a better grade. And a lot of people do that, myself included. We've got JB Helps taking the O's. Good luck. Next one's live now. 10 teams gone. We'll have a freebie spot coming up, everybody, here. Let's go ahead and run that one off right now. In this big boy massive round, we're going to give away a free spot. Are you ready? So make sure you bookmark all of our upcoming streams, or else I'm not giving you that spot. I'll give you a spot in the 1990 Fleer break coming up tomorrow. Dota is going to have the Pirates. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Got the Nationals coming off the board to Dota. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live. Nationals are a nice spot. You can find James Wood. Blaze Jordan is breaking Chrome right now. What? Like the Cardinals rookie? Why is he not playing in a baseball game somewhere? Or is he like... He's not on the Red Sox anymore. He's over on the Cardinals, I thought. White Sox going to David Shee. Next one is live right now. Yeah, he was a really good prospect with the Red Sox for years, and they finally gave up on him, and Cardinals gave him a shot now. Don't worry, Steve. I found that out this year, too. He just fell off everybody's radar because he was in the minor leagues for so long. Like he was at the front of our mind in 2021 when he was the second best rookie or first Bowman in 2021. It's been years. Padres going next to Sports Check. Good luck. Next one's live. Still half the teams left, and there's some big boys there, including that Ohtani team. Next one here going to Dota. It's the Angels for Trouts. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 15 teams left. We're going to give one of the teams away here. Chat picked the team last time that I gave away. They picked, I think, the Padres. What round is that again? 3?
B5, RTB5.
Let me think where I can fit it at. 5? Just want to put a little marker in there. I try to put them in the box where they're going to go. Dota's going to have the A's. Good luck. Next one's live right now. How many rounds are you trying to do tonight, Sophia? As many as possible. This next one, right here, 4 cards in the box.
Yeah.
It's all high-end stuff in that gilded box. Might actually be 5 cards with the framed card. Next one, it's the Twins going to Dota. Dota, thank you very much. Let's see what else we have coming up. Next one's live. There's a minute 17 on that free team in this round, by the way. If you want to grab your phone and get an entry in there. We've got this next one going to Dota. It's the Phillies. Phillies had a big round with Tier 1. They did really well, so good luck. There's a dozen teams left, including the Ohtani spot. Next one's live right now. You've got 40 seconds left until the free spot's given away. And I guess we'll let the chat pick what team we give. Dave is going to take this next one. Thanks, Dave. We've got the Braves going next. Good luck with Atlanta. There's only 12 teams left now. Let's pause before I do this one because we're going to give one of these teams away. Before I run this next break, it's about to give away a free break spot right now. So let's see who gets that. and take one of these teams off the board. And then I'll run the next one. It's going to be Pointer taking this one. Pointer with the win. Congratulations. Now, what team do you guys want to give Pointer? Let me see. We can give him. We've got some nominations. I see Astros. I see Dodgers are like $300 or $400 spot in this. I can't give them away. I'm going to go ahead and put that poll up for Pointer free team. Would you like to go with? I see a lot of nominations. I see the Guardians and Astros being nominated. Astros are already gone, so the Guardians are still left. The Rockies are still left. Just one second. The Marlins are still left. And Ross and the I think the Rays are gone. The D-backs are still there. So there's your choices. What team should you give them in this big boy break? These are the spots we're going for between like 59 and 70 bucks. So free spot for him. Some of you probably want the best team for him. Some of you are probably strategically trying to get rid of a landmine that you don't want to step in here coming up. One less landmine off the board that you don't want to go for. Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, or D-backs. Thanks.
Oh,
Let me add to your sheet now.
Alright, is Sophia taking the next round?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think I see her already. Can I have the round after her?
Yeah. 297.
Is it? I heard there's a grand opening on Tuesday for Dick's, and we get 40% off.
40% off?
And there's gonna be
Even
baseball
cards?
And there's gonna be baseball cards there. I don't know if it's cards or not. There's this like coupon I can show you. I don't.
That's crazy. Guardians are off the board. Going to Pointer. The chat has voted them to you.
Yeah, and then also I don't think it's this Tuesday, but I think it's the actual grand opening. Connor Griffin's coming. I don't know if you have to pay, but
wow.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to see him. Next one's live right now. I will delete the Guardians. That's one less landmine team in case you're worried about them. Next one's running next.
Yeah, but it would be cool to get his autographs.
Yeah, we'd have to go see him. So the chat got rid of the team with the least amount of autos, I think. But you never know. You could pull like a Jose Ramirez base card. $40% off all items at Dick's Sporting Goods on Tuesday. Can you imagine if it includes baseball cards? That would be awesome. Doing a grand opening here. There's a new Dick's House of Sport that's going to be opening up. We've got EO taking the Blue Jays. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. There's only 9 teams left, and there's some really nice ones there. Teams remaining, you still have Diamondbacks. The Red Sox are still there. The Cubs are still there. Rockies, Royals are still there. Dodgers are still there. Marlins, Brewers are still there, and Giants. Next round up will be a pick your team round. It's either going to be the Bats or the Finest. EO takes the Brew Crew. Just missed the Rockies. Just turned over at the last second. Gave you the Brewers. Congrats, man. They're off the board. The chances of that big team there is going up every time. Here's this next one. Only 8 teams remain now. Steve wants the Bats. Bats. 4 Bats coming up in that round. Mike taking this one. It is going to be the Red Sox off the board next. Good luck with the Sox. Down to the final 7 we go. Peanut says, I agree with the bat, so this old guy can go to bed. This round won't be particularly long since Gilded is a high-end box with just hits. And, yeah, bats might be coming next. It's either bats or finals. I'll tell you what, whichever one is closer, we'll do. Whichever one is closer to, being sold out. Dota's got this one at 94. All right, Dota, let's see what we got. The Rockies are off the board. Well, at least with the Rockies, Bowman's in there. A little bit of a cushion there. I know you're after the big spot. But good luck. Here's the next one. David's off for the whole week for the National. Very nice. Isn't it nice being off for a whole week? That's the best. As a teacher, that's why I love summer so much. Just going to bed whenever I want, waking up basically whenever I want. My kids are all old enough now, so they make themselves breakfast and they can make themselves lunch. Dota's got this one. There's a real battle for LA. Let's see. Oh, he got it. I said it. I said it and spoke it into existence. Congratulations. Steve says shipping 6,528 packages whenever you want. Next one's live right now. We still have the Giants, the Marlins, the Royals, the Cubs, and the D-backs. Those are the teams that remain. And Dota went hard after the Dodgers, and he got them. Yeah, just an Ohtani base card, if I remember correctly, is over $1,000 in Gilded. Just a base card. Isn't that right? You can let me know if I'm wrong, but pretty sure. David says, we need to connect. I sent you a message. Sounds good. Yeah, that National's going to be here soon. Alrighty, here we go. It's going to be the Royals. Coming off the board next to Dota. Looking for Bobby Witt Jr.'s. Thanks very much. Good luck. We're down to the final 4. The D-backs, the Cubs, the Marlins, and the Giants. Final 4. Yeah, I just sent you a message back, David. I don't know if it's going to let it go through or not, but it should. An absolute battle for this last spot as folks fighting for, I'm guessing, the Cubs or the Giants. Let's see what we got for Dota. Dota is going to get the Cubs. I think that's the team people were after. Congratulations on the Cubs spot. 3 teams remain. Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Giants. This one's live right now. Final 3. EO just picked up a spot in the underouts bats, probably pushing that one a little closer to going. Quaglio's going to have this one. Quaglio, thank you very much. You are going to get the Giants. Got a 50-50 between the Diamondbacks and the Marlins. We're about ready to start. 2 teams left to sell.
Okay.
I'm going to start them off since it's the last 2 teams. We're going to go ahead and start them off at $1. They're live right now. I just don't know if we have many Marlins or Diamondbacks fans here. I know we got a bunch of Cubs, Dodgers, Brewers, Pirates fans around here, but I know J-Mart likes the Diamondbacks. I don't know if he's around. And also, if you win this team, it'll be an entry into that spending spree at the National. Every team you get. Giving away a $500 spending spree at the National. I can be your personal shopper. Tell me what your favorite card is. We can go to Card Ladder, look it up, and give me a card to target. We got Dota taking the Marlins. Good luck. So the last team, it's a 100% chance of the Diamondbacks. And then we'll be all sold out. I'm going to read this list off as the Diamondbacks are running. The Atlanta Braves are going to go to Dave. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to JB Helps. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to Michael. The Chicago Cubs will go to Dota. The Chicago White Sox will go to David Shee. The Cincinnati Reds will go to David Shee. The Cleveland Guardians we gave away for free. Pointer had him. And Patrick Haley is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks here. Congratulations. Dota with the Rockies. The Tigers go to Michael 52. The Houston Astros will go to Dota. Dota's also got the Royals. Angels for Dota. The Dodgers also for Dota. Big team right there. Dota's got the Marlins. EO's got the Brewers. Dota has the Minnesota Twins and the Mets. David Shee has a good one in the Yankees. Oakland A's, Phillies, and Pirates going out to Dota. We've got the Padres going to Sport Check. The San Francisco Giants going to Quaglio. The Seattle Mariners will go to Dota along with the Cardinals. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Dota along with the Rangers. And then EO's got the Toronto Blue Jays and Dota's got the Nats. So this one is all set. Random team break number 6. Let me print my list out. Start out with those blaster boxes, which will get at least some cards in those team bags. And then we'll do the Gilded Collection box. And then the next round will be a pick your team round. They are getting closer to going, so we'll commit. The bat round is next. It has gotten into single digits. The first of those 4 to get to single digits. So the big boy bat round, those of you that have been waiting for that, I've been waiting for it. It's coming up next. A whole bunch of bats. I'm starting to clean up some stuff right now. Move some stuff off to the side because those bats take up so much room. I don't want them knocking down some of these cards. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Gilded Collection. We'll start off with the Series 2 box. There's 8 rounds left in that bat round, by the way. Sounds good, David. Saw your message. The teams that remain are the Orioles, White Sox, Guardians, Tigers, Giants, Mariners, Rays, and Rangers. If you take a look, I have listed all the bats. That took me like an hour to list that round, by the way. My son Jackson was just sitting next to me, ended up falling asleep on the couch. I think I listed it on Saturday morning. Yeah, that was Saturday morning. My wife was off in Pittsburgh getting her hair done. I was like, sorry, Jackson, I got to list a break right here. Come sit next to me. He kept trying to, like, touch the keys on my computer. I thought he was going to, like, control quit by accident. Gave him a little bit of a back scratch. He fell right to sleep. And I spent like an hour going through the whole checklist, typing that up. So everyone knows exactly what bats are for every team. There's Goldschmidt. Definitely helps because I'll tell you, in the heat of the moment, sometimes I'm looking for that checklist and I can't freaking find it. So I figured I'll just take the time and type it all up. And then if I need to look, I can just go right to the list and I'll see all the bats that are listed. There's Cade Horton. That one's a nice one. On the purple, number to 250 for the Cubbies. First numbered card. Wow. This is kind of unexpected. 2 numbered cards in a regular blaster box. That's really unexpected. You don't even see that with the Fanatics boxes. Pretty good blaster right there, and a Choreo in there as well. Just a standard blaster. 2 numbered cards. Who's in Gilded for San Francisco? I'm pretty sure Mays is on the checklist. Will Clark might be. Buster Posey might be. I don't know off the top of my head. I feel like I've seen the maze before, but I can't remember if it's from this year or previous year. But usually with Guild, they put in some of their top names for each team from the past. So it's not just active players in there. Here's our next one. Well, Quaglio, I know you're heading to work, but you can always watch the break. Over on YouTube, it'll be archived, so you can watch it tomorrow or a year from now or whenever. And every card is numbered to 99 or less. Here's the Bowman box. See if we can get something numbered out of here, too. Kyle Teal's a red rookie. Ethan Holiday, great prospect. McGonigal, under the radar insert. Cade Snell on the Reptilian. Nothing numbered yet. Well, these were just support boxes anyway. At least there was some stuff in Series 2, some numbered stuff. Now it's time for the main event. Gilded Collection. Inside, there's going to be 2 packs. The pack on the right will be a gold-framed autograph. A lot of times, a really big name. Usually like a Hall of Fame or a big star. On the left, there'll be a regular pack that has, I believe it's 4 cards, and one of them is an auto. Your stomach hurt?
It hurt a little bit earlier, but
I think it's all the cheese. I don't know if I can keep eating pizza without lactate. I'll have to get pizza lactate next time. All right, here we go. Gilded Collection, a high-end box, one of the top 5 most expensive products that Topps puts out there. We'll do the pack on the left first. There's 4 cards in here. We'll top load every single one of them. These singles go for huge money because, as you see, there's not a lot of cards per box. We start off with Hall of Famer Bert Blyleven for the Minnesota Twins. I'll call it each hit. The Minnesota Twins are owned by Dota. And this one is going to be numbered to 99. All cards will be numbered to 99 or less. Next one up. Kumar Rocker Rookie Mini Diamond. It's numbered to 50. The Texas Rangers are owned by... Let me check it out. Dota has them as well. 2 for 2. There's going to be a grand total of 5 cards. You're at least going home with 40% of them. 2 out of 5. Yeah, these cards are so nice. Such a high-end release. Next one up. For the Cubbies, Kyle Tucker to 75. This one goes to Dota. He's 3 for 5. Now, Dota, you started very well. Now is where you really want to start getting them. Now comes the autos for the rest of the way. The last card here will be an auto, and the card coming up in the pack on the right, the gold frame, will also be an auto. Here we go. We have an autograph here. It is going to be a giant. It is Grant McCray, rookie auto to 99. Quaglio gets on the board. He just left. He went out to his job, and he missed his hit. Grant McCray, numbered 4 out of 99. So, Quaglio, when you watch this back tomorrow, congratulations. So, unfortunately, Grant McRae is not the biggest name. When you open stuff like this, you're looking for Nick Kurtz. You're looking for Roki Sasaki's. You're looking for Jacob Wilson's. Looking for big-time stars. You don't want Grant McRae or Luis Angel Acuña's in here and stuff like that. We pulled Nick Kurtz before from this, so it can be done. Tough name on that auto, says Curtis. That's the thing about these high-end boxes. They are just as much a lottery ticket as, you know, like Signature Series and stuff like that. Tier 1. They are beautiful cards, though. These are the hits, and I got a couple more coming. One more card to go. I'm just top loading up what we've got so far. Nice and carefully. Yeah, like this Burt Blyleven to 99 is going to be worth a lot more than his rookie card. Could probably like outsell like a Burt Blyleven rookie in a PSA 7 with just this card, which is pretty crazy. That's what we got so far. Now, on to the main portion of the box. Heavy card there. It's a gold framed auto. Hope it's a big name. I do not want to see like Lee Smith in here. I want to see a big name. Big name Hall of Famer. All right, here we go. Oh boy, we got Dodgers. This could be huge. Well, that narrows it down, right? It's a Dodgers hit. Could be a Roki Sasaki rookie auto. Man, if it's an Ohtani, that's just, we can turn out the lights, show's over. This is going to be the best hit of the night. We do know that Dota is going to take this one. Dota, you took 4 out of the 5 cards, and you're going to have a Dodgers hit right here. Grubby's is hoping for a Sandy Koufax. I'm hoping for an Ohtani. Let's see what we got. My guess is that it's Roki Sasaki. Here it comes, Dodgers hit. It is going to be Freddie Freeman, numbered to 50. The World Series auto checklist right there. Man, that's a nice one. Future Hall of Famer, Freddie Freeman. Beautiful card right there. Very nice. Curtis says, that will play. And congratulations, Dota. Patrick says, that's the best hit of the night. Freddie Freeman on card, gold framed, numbered to 50 to close out the gilded box. That makes up for that Grant McRae autograph in the other pack. Really beautiful card right there. Low numbered. It's numbered 6 out of 50. Man, too bad we didn't have 5 out of 50. That would have been a jersey match. This Freeman wears number 5. There's the back of it. Very nice. Congratulations, Dota. Definitely got some money back on that one, says Grubby. That's a beautiful card. Great hit. Yeah, Freeman is undervalued, even though, you know, his stuff goes for good money, but he's one of the best. Like, he's one of those guys that's going to be a top-tier Hall of Famer, I feel like. He's not like a Lee Smith, Harold Baines, Tim Raines, Dave Parker type Hall of Famer, which no offense to those guys. They're Hall of Famers still, but for me, I feel like there's just different tier players in there. He is so liked. Awesome hit right there. We might find a Freddie Freeman bat coming next round. I don't know. He's in the checklist. I am going to go get a sealed case of Under Wraps bats with 4 of them. Bring it in here, and we're going to be opening up half of that case. If you'd like to get any spots in that upcoming round, it is coming up. I'll go ahead and run off the Rays right now. I'll start them off down at $29. That's the last of them. And you want the list too? All right. Starting them off at $29. That's less than half price. Here comes your Tembe Rays. Let me go grab all of the bats. Do you guys want to pick the bats? I can only do 5 choices though, so I can't put all 8 boxes out there. I wish I could, Steve. Plus, I can't even show them because the boxes are so freaking massive. Everybody in the house is going to be pretty glad that this giant case is out of the foyer. Everyone's been tripping over it for the last week. All right. I got a sealed case right here. We're popping it open. Right now. Take the first 4 bats off the top of the case and hope for magic. Here they come. This will be kind of tough to display all of these because they're so big.
Is this like no cameras around?
No, there'll be some cards in this one too.
Alright.
2, 3. I don't know where I could put the 4th one. I don't have room for it because there's a clamp. I've got a tripod clamped to the side. I guess I'll put it on top of the others. Oh man, 4 bats. Big boy round right here. Put the rest of these back, and I gotta put, I think it says I have to put something else with this, doesn't it? Plus a mega box of something. All right, well, let me see. I'll give you a mega box. So I don't want to do another Topps box. Let's upgrade you to a more expensive mega. We'll go with a Bowman mega. With this one. So we'll put a Bowman mega box in, which I can't even really fit on the screen. And I'll also throw in I'll put another Blaster Top Series too, because I got a case of those laying around. Can't fit everything in the screen here. All right, so here we go. Next team out. There's a few teams left. Here's the Rangers for half price. You could find Adrian Beltre bats, Ivan Rodriguez bats, Wyatt Langford bats, Brandon Nimmo bats, and Corey Seager bats with that spot. Those are all the Rangers on the checklist. I've gone through and typed it all up, double-checked it all. Some of those players are on multiple checklists too. Like Ivan Rodriguez, I think, is all through there on like inscribed checklist, single sign checklist, art checklist, stuff like that. They're sold to Hooligan. Thank you very much. Next up, big boy round here with Ken Griffey Jr. bats, starting off at half price, and we'll see where they go. Griffey is on the checklist. Ichiro, Cal Rowley, Edgar Martinez, J. Rod, Colt Emerson, and Cade Anderson. It's the Mariners. Michael is going to have this one. Michael, thank you very much. Mariners are yours. Next one up, the Giants. We'll start them at half price and see where they go. Giants have one of the big chasers, Willie Mays. Then you also got Buster Posey, Will Clark, Jeff Kent, Willie Adames, Logan Webb, and Bryce Eldridge. Mays is one of the big names in this. Giants are live right now. Michael has the Giants spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians going next down at $29. Looking for bats of Jose Ramirez, Travis Bazzana, Stephen Kwan. David Shee has that one. Thanks, David. Tigers are next down to half price. Looking for bounce. Up to Eric Screwball, Riley Green, Kerry Carpenter, Torkelson, Max Clark, Gleyber Torres. I totally stopped paying attention to this Yankees game. I just looked up and it's freaking 11-4. Wow. Not even close anymore. There's Joey Votto. What's he doing? Rice has a home run. Is that 31 for him now? They are sold to Sister One Angelica with the Tigers. Thank you very much. Next, we've got the Orioles. We'll start them off at half price down to 62. They've got Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Pete Alonso, Gunnar Henderson, Mountcastle, Rushman, Beavers. We've pulled these guys before. We pulled a Ripken bat before. We pulled a Pete Alonso bat before. We pulled a Ryan Mountcastle bat before. They're in there. Mo Show has that spot. Looks like Ben Rice kind of got a gift double. I felt like that ball probably should have been caught. Last team out, and then we'll get started. It's the White Sox down in half price. We'll start them. Frank Thomas bats. Big Money Murakami bats. Kyle Till, Braden Montgomery, and Hall of Famer Carlton Fisk bats are in there. We are sold out. Jimmy has this one. Thanks, Jimmy. I'm going to read off all the names. Tampa Bay looks like they've got the staying power. I don't know how they're getting it done right now, but they do. They can get it done all the time. All right, BGOH has the Diamondbacks. The Atlanta Braves are going to Sister One Angelica. That's Mrs. EO. Mo Show is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Sister One Angelica. David Shee with the Cubbies. We got Jimmy taking the White Sox. Mrs. EO has the Reds. Cleveland Guardians go to David Shee along with the Rockies. And Mrs. EO has the Tigers. Astros got to EO. We got the Kansas City Royals going to Mrs. EO. The Angels spot will go to one Chris. The Dodger spot going to Mrs. EO. The Marlins will go to Sean. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to T-Man. EO's got the Minnesota Twins. The Mets go to OMC Cards. The Yankees go to Mrs. EO. Oakland A's go to EO. We got Michael with the Phillies. Sister One Angelica's got the Pirates. We've got Valente with the Padres. Michael's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Michael. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to T-Med. Jimmy is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Hooligan has the Texas Rangers and says, I've been waiting all night for this. I hope it's well worth the wait. EO with the Blue Jays. And Brock has the National spot. So the super under wraps bat round, a whole half case of it, is going live right now. The next round coming up is going to be likely the finest round. It's pretty close. I assume it'll be in single digits by the time we go to start it up. Just in case it's not, we got random team break number 7 we could potentially run, which will be our 7th round tonight. All teams are an entry in the National Spending Spree GIVY, which is for both pick your teams and hobby rounds. We'll give you 2026 Chrome hobby plus Series 2 hobby. As an option, we'll go with 2022, 23, and 25 Stadium Club Mixer. We'll get you a 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo Box. Well, Super Under Wraps. Super Under Wraps with the bat, jersey, and ball round. Those would start off around, I think, what we say, like $50 or so. And to see if there's anything else that we could put out there. Oh, museum collection from 2025. We just got some of those in today. There's your choices for the upcoming round. All right, man, I don't know where to start here. I'll move these bats back a little bit because there's a bunch of them. We'll start off with the blaster here. Last blaster had 2 numbered cards in it. Really good. There's cards down there. Smashed down at the bottom of your screen. Can't fit them anywhere else. My wife's coming in here, dropping off some. We're opening a bunch of bats, so you don't have to trip over those boxes anymore. It's ironic that you're tripping over the box now. How many rounds is that for you? You're on a roll. She said she was going to do it, but she didn't show up then. Are you done? Or are you going to be doing another one? I guess live number 5, huh? Figure it out. Did you do number 5?
I don't know. Why?
I have a gap here.
I didn't have 3 Dodas. I only had 1.
Oh, I see what I did. I put random team break number 5 in the wrong spot.
No.
On the box. I put random team break number 5 with pick your team break number 5 section of the box.
Is there no more spin the wheel? Did they like?
There's still it's not a wheel, but it's still kind of just like it. It's basically the same function as it. It's like a little speedometer that pops up and still random.
Oh, so that's a random team breaks are then.
Yeah, it actually made it even more easier to do random team breaks with getting rid of the wheel, I feel like.
Oh, that's good.
They feel a lot faster.
Alright.
Sorry for the delay, I just got a bunch of cards dropped off. And I'm putting them in the right spot of this 5,000 count box. Is key if I want to get all this stuff mailed tomorrow. All right, I think I'm all set. One of these days I'll have to show you this my system, how it works. No room right now on the screen because we got all the bats. If we do that random team break number 7, we'll be giving away a free spot in it. Really up close and in your face with these because the bats are in my way. Don't have much choice. Don't want to push them off the screen. Jung-Hoo Lee. We sold his autograph last night in our single show. It was a collection. I thought I was going to get at least 20 bucks. Went for $6. I couldn't believe that. I would have put a comp on that one if I would have known that. So sometimes there's some really cheap stuff that you can get in those single shows. We'll do another one tomorrow. No breaks tomorrow because I'll probably be too exhausted after I mean, I didn't sort much today. I did a little bit. My daughter and wife have been sorting a lot tonight. But I've got a lot of packages to do tomorrow. Singles for you tomorrow. All right, nothing too crazy in that box. Couple orange foils and then the Murakami. Now we got the Bowman Mega. Yeah, that Melton was pretty crazy. In the consignment, there was a red Troy Melton rookie auto numbered to 5. It was the true red too. Sold for $3.99. It's definitely worth more than that. It's easily over a $500 card. At the end of the year, probably $1,000. All right, here we go with the Bowman Mega Box. Super Under Wraps is every Under Wraps product there is, all combined into one break. So you'll have the ball, you'll have the bat, and you'll have the jersey. It's kind of like this, except instead of 4 items, you have 3 items. And I'll throw in a couple boxes of cards of this or that. And if that round goes next, we'll be giving away a spot in it for free. So keep that in mind. There's the Miz rookie card right there. Basayo on the Mojo rookie. Florentino's a good one. Mojo rookie right there. Some good Mojos so far. No color yet. No autos. Schlittler on the Mojo. Another Miz. There we go. Andrew Tess. Numbered to 125. First numbered card. And that's the card portion of this round finished. Yeah, not a bad mega right there. I'm hoping that half of these bats, I'm hoping for 2 Hall of Fame bats out of the 4. It's half the case. The first four or 5 bats we opened, we had 3 Hall of Fame bats. George Brett was in there. Todd Helton was another one. And can't remember off the top of my head the third guy. May have been Robin Yount, maybe. I know we pulled him really recently. All right, good luck, everybody. I've got the list ready. We're going to call out the hits as we go along and tell you who's got what. Got these big, long bats here. They're all sealed up. We also ship you the original box and everything. All right, here we go. First bat. I'm going to try to stack these other bats, give myself just a little more room to work with. Straight from the sealed case. Get some of the cellophane off. All right. Yeah, these bats are taking up my whole break table here. There's some tabs in here I got to pop open. Then I'll roll the bat out. I do it like this so that otherwise, if there's the bat, if I open it up another way, you would see the player right away. There's a card pasted to the box, and that will ruin it and show you. All right, here we go. First one. Are you ready? Brand new, fresh case, too. Here we go. There's the bat knob with the authentication. It's a black bat. I can tell you that much. There's the logo. LS, Louisville Slugger, maybe? All right, let's turn around this way and get the auto. Here we go, everybody. That's an MVP right there. He's got a very distinguishable signature. Wow, this is a pretty cool bat. It's his, that's Ronald Acuna Jr., if you haven't noticed by now. What a nice hit. Powerized maple bat right there. An Acuna original. Man, yeah, he's got a very, very distinct signature, but That's going to the Braves owner. Our first bat has a home. That's the game model bat, says Team Ed. So yeah, it looks like it's a game. I thought it was game used for a second. I see a little bit of a little scuff there, but it hasn't hit any baseballs with this one. The game bat of Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to Sister One Angelica, Mrs. EO, takes home the first one. That's a nice one. Ronald Acuna Jr., the Braves hit the first bat. Possible that we could have more under wraps tonight. Right now, the next round has the bats in the lead. Bats, jerseys, and balls, all of them together. We carefully pack. That's bad. Nice to have 3 more of these to do. You're welcome. It's going to look great in the collection there with the other ones for you. So, Acuna bat to Sister One Angelica. Next one up. Pull the next one down off the stack. Here it is. I'll slice it open and let's see what we got. Homer did call 2 Braves bats. He's like, I'm feeling 2 Braves bats in this round, and you're 1 for 1. All right, here we go with our next one. Let's pop the tabs. Steve says, great round idea. Yeah, I figured let's do 4 of them. I know it'd be more expensive, but it'd be worth it. A whole week's worth of bats in 1 break. All right, there's our next one. Bat number 2. Great start. White bat right here. All right, let me go ahead and rotate it over because I like to pull it out so the barrel comes from this side. Team Ed's calling the Rangers. Rawlings bat right there. Here comes your auto. Player preferred, made in the USA. The chat is saying it's Murakami. Man, that would be crazy. Let me peek at the box. It is big money Murakami right there. Man, what a beautiful bat. The Rawlings bat is the White Sox colors. The last team sold, I believe, was the White Sox. And there he is. That is the Munetaka Murakami bat. That's a beautiful bat right there, White Sox. They were the last team to sell. Very, very nice. Congratulations once again to Jimmy. Good job picking up the White Sox, Jimmy. That's Murakami's next. That's a good start. Acuna and Murakami. Very good start in this round. This is a great case so far. There's no Jeff McNeil's or Gavin Lux bats in here. The worst bat on the entire checklist, I'll be honest with you, it's Dustin May. I don't know why he's even in there. What is that? It was like they added some pitchers this go round. And there's a bunch of great pitchers like Randy Johnson, Mariano Rivera, CC Sabathia, Tom Glavine, Jacob Mizorowski, and then out of nowhere, Dustin May is on the checklist. What's that? All right, here we go. Jimmy, I already wrapped it all back up. If you want to go over to YouTube, go over there. And Steve also clipped it on his page, but you can rewind it as many times as you want over on YouTube. I just already packaged it all up for you. I try not to handle these bats as much as possible. Once I put it back in its cloth pouch there, to you, which will be tomorrow. Here's bat number 3. Pop the tabs. So Acuna and Murakami so far. Comes our next one. Before I reveal it, I got to write down that Murakami bat. These don't fit in a 5,000 count box, by the way, so I have to have a separate checklist of bonus items to send out to people. Jimmy Scott takes that bat. All right, now I'm ready to show this one off. Here it is. bat number 3. I'm looking for the bat. This is a shorter bat or what? All right, got it. Got the bat knob. It's a black one. I'm going to rotate it over. Rawlings bats and Hard Maple Pro Series bat right there. There's the autograph. Chad, do you know who that is? This one's going to go out to David Shee, who's going to take this one home. David, congratulations. Another bat for you in the collection. I think it's bat number 6 for him. That's going to be all-star catcher Hunter Goodman. So Hunter Goodman taking that one. That G is a little weird. It looks like Hunter Goodman, but I can see Hunter clearly on that bat. Hunter Goodman, great catcher for the Rockies and an all-star right there. So, yeah, I know I would love for the Pirates to trade for him. His bat feels light, man. I'll tell you what. It's only a 32-incher. That's why I couldn't grab him. Most of these bats are 34s. I was like, where the heck's the freaking bat at? Is there like a redemption card in here? There's nothing there. Hunter Goodman only uses a 32? Surprising. I mean, Barry Bonds used a 32-inch bat. Doesn't really matter about the size. It's if you can get to the pitches. Bonds was so quick with his bat speed. These bat boxes are set up max length you can put in there. Something like that. So the Goodman bat goes out to Dave Shee. Last bat of this round coming right now. Let's see what else we have to join the other 3. Bonds can hammer with the fence post. Yeah, that's true. Give him a stick, he'll swing it no matter what it is. He can get to anything, too. There'd be a ball like 5 inches inside off the plate, right on his hands, and he could turn it around and hit it out of the ballpark and keep it fair. Best hitter I ever saw. Should be in the Hall of Fame. All right, here we go. The 4th bat of this case. Bat number 4. David Shee's up to 5 career bats. Let's see what we've got from this one. Could hit a home run with a toothpick. He probably could. All right, nice color on this bat. Let me go ahead and flip it over so you can. Wow, Marucci. That's a pretty cool looking bat. Got the dark, deep brown on the handle, and then we've got red right here. Wow, it's going to be one of those specialty bats. Washington Nationals. A beautiful bat right here. Dylan Cruz going out to Brock on the specialty bat. That's the second specialty bat that we've pulled so far. The other one being a Byron Buxton. Man, these look great. Yeah, this one. I know Dylan Cruz is not the greatest player right now. He does have a lot of pedigree, 2nd overall pick in the 2023 draft, and he's been hitting better. And, man, that bat looks awesome with that logo on there. Beautiful bat right there. Going out to Brock. So, Brock, congratulations. Go ahead and jot that one down. And there's our first 4 bats. Surprisingly, I bet there's some in this case coming. Some big names, hopefully. That is a gorgeous bat. And the half case of the bats is going to be coming in the mail to you guys soon. Those of you that found a bat for your team. Really beautiful stuff right there. Love those bats. All right. That round's in the books. Let's see what we have coming up next. The finest round is still stalled out. The super underwraps bat is definitely won the next vote by 7 votes. Good percent. I'll let the chat pick. Should we do the finest round next, the mega boxes, or do the random team break number 7? So finest megas or Super under wraps next. I mean, it's just if you want to keep the vibes going with under wraps or not, or if you want to head on over back to baseball cards and do the finest. Either way, we're gonna do both of them. It's just it is overwhelming for super under wraps, 67%. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna grab a box of everything here. So we're going to have a ball, we're gonna have a bat, and we're gonna have a jersey. So there's your ball. I'll go get the jersey. This is our first jersey in a little while. And then a bat. Some more. I'll grab the next. I kind of feel like there's a Hall of Fame bat on the way from this case. I mean, so far that was a nice start with Acuna, Murakami, and one of those specialty bats, and an all-star bat too, and Hunter Goodman. So we're gonna have your jersey here. If you haven't seen this product before, there's a jersey, and we're gonna be giving away a spot in this break. So stay tuned. All of this, I don't know if I can really fit all of this because there's so much merchandise here. Maybe the bat should go at the top. There we go. So we got the ball. Sorry, YouTube, I just totally smacked you. We'll also throw in a blaster box or two in here. Throw something else in, but this is the super under wraps round. And it's coming up next. It might be our last random team break of the night too. I don't know. We'll see. You get it set up. Create a break. Random team break number 7. Super under wraps. Bat, jersey, plus ball. And we've got the MLB teams populating the list right now. We've got the auto randomizer turned on. We've got the quick spin turned on as well. And we'll be doing this one here in a second. Just finishing some things up. It's out right now. I'm also going to grab I'll grab another Series 2, another Bowman blaster. So we get 2 blasters as well. Just, you get some cards with this too. We start these off at $46, and the first one is going live right now. Good luck. Let me grab the blasters. Got the Series 2 blaster. I don't really have much room to put these in there, but I'll try to move the screen a little bit. Get that Bowman blaster. Sneaking in there. Michael's going to have the first one at $74. Michael, thank you very much. Super under wraps coming up. The first team out is going to be the Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. is in the bats. That'd be nice to find him. Next one's live right now. Steve says I was holding out for the bat round, but unfortunately now it's time to say goodnight. All right, Steve, thank you very much. Yeah, that bat round was enjoyable. I'll have to do that again periodically. I don't think we'd be able to do it every night, or I'll be completely out of my bats pretty quick. We got the Reds going to Team Ed next. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one's live right now. Bat, jersey, baseball, and then Bowman and Series 2. All in play here. We've got Michael taking this next one. Michael's going to have LA. Good luck with Los Angeles. No Dodgers hits in any under wraps rounds yet tonight. Next one's live. We'll see if we can change that. Some Dog is taking our next one. Some Dog, thank you very much. You are going to have the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's now live. Hooligan's taking the next one. Hooligan, thank you very much. Got yourself the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's up for grabs. Bigger team 3, 4, and 5 will be coming up after this one. Probably 5 will go first. And the Rangers are on the trade block. Or, yeah, it's actually being looked for, I think. Marlins off the board to David. Good luck with the Marlins. Next one's live. You never know. Usually people don't like the Rockies, but you saw what happened last round. Nice Hunter Goodman bat came out. Next one, T-Man. Thank you very much. The Brewers looking for Mizorowski. He's got stuff in all 3 of these. Next one's live right now. We've actually pulled his baseball before. The gold Mizorowski auto on a black baseball. It was beautiful. He's got bats too. He's got bats. He's got jerseys and baseballs. Next one up, Mets off the board. Good luck, Michael, with the Mets. Next one's now live. Mets have Soto, McLean, etc. And Michael is going to have this one. Michael, thank you very much. Let's see what we have next for you. You're going to have the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. They've got some nice players in this, including a Ty Cobb baseball. Next one's now live. Ty Cobb baseball's on the checklist. And Patrick says that's his favorite team, the Tigers spot. Next one up, Cheddah's going to have it. Thanks, Cheddar. It'll be the Angels off the board to Cheddar. Good luck with them. Looking for Trouts. Next one is now live. The Super Under Wraps round. We got One Hot Granny in the house. Welcome in. And One Hot Granny is going to have the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. They just hit last round. They hit a Dylan Cruz specialty bat. Next one's now live. All right, should be back now. I just had to hit a button. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It says connection lost, and then all I do is tap a button. It comes right back. I should be back now. We've got One Hot Granny taking the Diamondbacks. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live. Down to 13 teams left. There's 3 minutes left on that free break spot also, by the way. Monkey businesses I've never won a giveaway. I'm hoping I can win one now. Yeah, and also if you win that giveaway, it's a free entry into our national spending spree. Every team you buy is an entry. Every team you buy or win. Monte's taking our next one. Thanks, Monte. You are going to end up with the Texas Rangers. I know Hooligan has a bounty on them. He's looking for them if you're willing to trade. Next one's now live. Cubs for Rangers are being offered. Next one up, we got T-Med taking this one. T-Med's going to have the Cardinals. Yeah, Hooligan has the Cubs. He's trying to trade for the Rangers. Next one up. 2 minutes left on the free one for this team, or for this round. Someone's going to get a free break spot here. Oklahoma is going to have number 7. Thank you very much. And you'll have the Orioles off the board. Good luck with Baltimore. Only 10 teams left now. Here's this next one. 90 seconds left on the next giveaway. Next free team being given away here in the Super Under Wraps round. Just 90 seconds left. And one of you will get a freebie. Psalms is going to be taking this next one down. Thanks, Psalms. Psalms has the Red Sox. Red Sox are always a good team in Under Wraps. Congratulations. Only 9 teams left. 1 minute left on the giveaway spot. Super Under Wraps round. One Hot Granny has got this one. Thank you very much. Your next one is going to be the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one is live. 8 teams are left. Yeah, Yankees would be easily a $300+ spot in a triple Under Wraps round for sure. We got Mosho taking this next one, maybe even 400+. Guardians off the board to Mosho. And let's pause right now as we have our free spot being run off in 6 seconds. What team do we want to give this person? I'm going to put a poll up, and you can say what team we want to give away. Now you could either choose to give them the best of these teams, or you could choose them to get a team that you don't want to get if you're planning on bidding soon. And it's going to be for Billy Roll. So which team should we give? Should it be? Any nominations? The Rockies are out there. The Twins are out there. The Royals are a nice spot. All right, we got people putting them on the board. Or the Padres. There's your 4. What team should we give to Billy? Go ahead and choose. A free spot and Billy. This chat must really love you because they're going to give you a really nice team there. The Royals overwhelmingly are taking it 51%. The Royals are off the board and going to Billy. So Billy, congratulations on the freebie. The chat loves you. Free team Royals in a break like this, the Royals probably would have been about a $150 spot. Congratulations. Next one is going live right now, down to 6. I've deleted the Royals and given them to Billy. Braves still out there. Oh, I see a team that I would want. I've got season tickets to them. PV's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Only 5 teams left now. Next one's live. David Shee's got this next one. David, thank you very much. Curtis says, if I win someday, everybody vote for the Tigers. David's got the Buccos spot. Just 4 teams left now. Good luck with the Pirates. You can do trades. Oh, we did the trade. Cubs for Rangers went down. Yeah, our trade commissioner is not with us right now. Is this one going again? So let me go and make that change. So the Cubs, which were for Hooligan, you're giving them up and you're going to Texas. So Hooligan has them. And then the Texas Rangers, which were held by Monte's going to get the Cubs. It's a pretty fair trade. You get the team you want. Monte probably gets the overall better team. And, all right, well, I'll tell you what. Super under wraps. 3 teams remain. The teams that remain, by the way, 4 teams. You still have the Braves out there, along with the Rockies, Twins, and Padres. We'll start them off at a buck and see where they go. Going live right now. Patrick says his top 3 teams are the Tigers, Yankees, and Diamondbacks. 3 under wraps products here, plus 2 boxes of cards. And we got the Minnesota Twins going to Bug Girl. Bug Girl, thank you very much. We're down to just 3 teams left. The Braves, Rockies, and Padres. Next one's live right now. Good luck, Bug Girl. I'm going to start typing this list up so we can get right to it. As these ones run off. One Hot Granny's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going out to... we don't know. They're still out there. Oklahoma going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to Psalms. Colorado Rockies are still out there. White Sox going to Some Dog. T-Med with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland going to Mo Show. There's the Padres going out to Hayes. Hayes, thank you very much. 2 teams left. You got a 50-50 shot at the Braves. Braves or Rockies? Good luck. You know what not generous generates the list for you? What do you mean? I see there's a list here. The team list. Is there an easier way to do this? And how do I do that? Do I just click download? I always type up my own list. So I have it. I'll try it at the end of this. Thanks for letting me know, Ross. We'll see if that works better for me. All right, so you got a 50-50 shot. Next one's live right now. Braves and Rockies, the last one's left. I'm Mr. Spreadsheet. I like to have my spreadsheets. Michael with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Oklahoma. We got Billy Roll with the Kansas City Royals. For free. And the Angels going to Cheddar. Dodgers went to Michael. We got the Miami Marlins going to David Shee. The Milwaukee Brewers going to T-Med. Bug Girl's going to have the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going out to Michael. We got the New York Yankees spot going to One Hot Granny. The Braves off the board going to Hayes. The last team, you have a 100% chance of the Colorado Rockies. They hit a Hunter Goodman bat last round, and they're live right now. Good luck. Last team out, the Rockies. Also, you have Ethan Holiday at the chase in the Bowman box. You got PV with the Oakland A's. You got Michael with the Phillies. You got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to David Shee. You got the San Diego Padres going out to Hayes. Travis is going to have the Giants. You got Michael with the Seattle Mariners. T-Med's got the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Some Dog. Texas Rangers were traded. Hooligan has them now. Mosher has the Jays, and the Nats go to One Hot Granny. Simon Mack taking the Rockies. Thank you very much. We're all sold out and ready to go. This will be a fun one. A lot of under wrap stuff to send out tomorrow. Let me check this out. Ross said press the download button. And it prints out a nice handy dandy list. Let's see this. Huh. Not too bad. Let me print it out and show you what it looks like. You all done?
Yeah.
Thank you. You might be onto something, Ross. That probably saves a lot more time. This is what it gives you. I wonder if I can change the font size, because that sounded a little small for me. Description. I guess I could probably in that description box just put the break number. That would be easier. Because the way I type it up, I always have, this is what it looks like when I'm done with it. I've got the break number, the team, and the username. Let me add another 25 to you.
All right.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
323, not 322.
Right.
Okay, good night. I love you. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, you're welcome. See you at like what time would you want up? Well, you'll already.
I should already be up. I'm probably gonna have to get up super early tomorrow to start working on all this.
All right.
It's pretty cool, Ross. I don't know if I would use that or not. I might just copy and paste. What if I can copy and paste off of that list, I would just do that. It looks like I can do that. It's so much freaking easier. Let's see if it goes right into an Excel file. If I would try that. Yep. Well, Ross just taught me something. Game changer. That's going to probably cut down about 2 minutes per round. Just save me a little bit of time. Very nice, Ross. Thanks for the heads up. Ross has taught me a couple things on Whatnot now. He also taught me how to print out the manifest. I didn't know you could do that. Oh no. No. Are you kidding me? My entire file is now corrupted that I've been working on all night. I can't save my stuff now because I tested that out. What is going on? Are you kidding me? So at the end of the night, we're going to have this big break, or this big giveaway. And because I tested that out, my entire spreadsheet's all messed up now. Like I can't save anything. What's the control for save? Control S. I can't do anything. I've got like this screen here. This won't go away. I can't save. Unfortunately, Ross, that tip absolutely screwed me. By trying that out. Well, worst comes to worst, what I'll do when we do the giveaway is I'll have to just put all the team breaks and names in there without the names. And then I'll just look up the username. Well, I can't save it. I don't know why. I hit Command Z. Nothing happens. I copied and pasted it in to try Ross's method. Do you want to save your changes? Okay. It did ask me if I wanted to save my changes. I clicked yes, but it won't save it. Let's see. Okay, it just disappeared. Let me try to bring it back and see if it's all there. Maybe I won't be trying that method for some reason. Computer's bugging out now. I'm just gonna have to try to just close every Excel file now. I think the whole thing is corrupted. I have to restart my whole computer here. Well, I mean, I got the list printed, so that's the main thing. I don't know. You always have to save every 10 minutes. This is the first time this has ever happened. Yeah. I may have to, like, Excel just, it completely hated that. Whatever whatnot did there when I copied and pasted it, completely hated it. I have closed Excel now, finally. I got that to go. Now I gotta try to open it back up and see if I can get any of that info back. Sorry for the delay here. But I'm giving away a $500 prize here, and I want to make sure I have everybody's name. And if I don't, I can find a workaround for it. I can just put all the breaks in there. All right, got it all recovered. Yeah, it's all here. We're good. And when man, that took a long time. Sorry, I had to completely shut down Excel. It did save it. When I closed it, it asked me if I wanted to save. So, crisis averted. I don't know if I'll be using Ross's method. Maybe I will, but I'll just make sure I always save ahead of time. Because it definitely will save 2 minutes around of having to type everybody's name in there. And also, when I'm typing names, sometimes it screws me up. For example, like, we have like a username SE with a couple numbers. I always type them in as SE. And we have another username Cbeast. So sometimes I type in SE and it auto corrects to Cbeast. It just auto fills it in.
Oh, this is a coupon. There's another one. She goes too, but I looked up the exclusions and it says nothing about baseball cards, but there's nothing.
That'd be crazy if this is for baseball cards. I'd like buy their whole inventory, 40% off. All right, I'll talk to Sophie and see if she wants to go. What?
The huge rock climbing wall, it's free to go that day. To go on that day. It's Tuesday at 4:30.
Sounds good. Thanks. Tanner Bybee right there. We got the finest coming up next, by the way. Then we've got Chrome after that. Do all those pick your team rounds, which are almost filled up. Every spot you buy is an entry to that giveaway that we're doing here in probably about an hour, probably right around midnight or a little bit after, or whenever the final break is done. I don't like to go much past midnight. I thought that I would, now that I'm retired, but I usually don't. I usually still stay up. Now we got the Bowman. Yeah, I got a Max. I just bought it like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It's relatively new. My problem is that I always have so many things open. Thanks, Chris. It was fun to go out there and pick some stuff up. You never know what you're going to find at a flea market. It's really usually just random everyday people set up there, not dealers, and whatever they dig out of their closet and want to part with. It's a lot of time they're selling the stuff for super cheap. A lot of the car dealers, though, they know what they got. They're selling their childhood collection from the 50s or 60s, unfortunately, but definitely got some good deals. Here's the Bowman. Hunter Goodman to 75 on the yellow. That's not bad. There's a Weather Holt. So the Rockies get something. I thought that was Caglione for a second. It's one of those weird boxes where just one random card in each pack is flipped upside down. Something's sticking right here. Luis Kova. McGonagall. Prospect card. Another numbered card. That's pretty good. 2 numbered cards in a blaster. Second one here being the Blake Mitchell to 499. What'd you pick up, Chris, at the card show? Probably some good Cubs cards, I'd imagine. All right, this round is all ready for the under wraps portion to start. Card section done. I'll pin the next round for you, too. That finest round that some of you have been waiting on so patiently is coming up next. It is still almost at single digits. We got finest. We got 2 chrome boxes, actually, and then a bunch of blasters. So it'll be a bunch of chrome coming your way to end the night. Now that I got my file back, let me print this. Yeah, I'm so happy it's all still there. That would have made things a little difficult at the end when I gave away that prize. All right, here we go. We'll start off with the baseball first. Let me get this jersey back out of the way. Under wraps baseball to start. You got the 83 Boggs rookie as well? Nice. Yeah, I picked that one up today too. How much you pay for yours? Yeah, Altoona. The flea market, the outdoor flea market is like 5 minutes down the road. It's really, really close. There's that stupid card that tells you the baseball is. Almost accidentally revealed it. That would have been bad. All right, here we go. Under wraps round. I didn't go to Juniata Cards. No, I think my wife was ready to come home. It's a long day. Jackson lost his shoe somewhere. He kicked it off in the stroller, so he was without a shoe. He retraced all our steps, still didn't find it. Some random wacko picked it up, I guess. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Did you go to the card store on the same road? I didn't know there was a card store on that road. Man, I wish I would have known. Card craze? I did not know that. Next time. There's your auto. It's going to go to the Orioles. Dylan Beavers, rookie auto, starts it off. Dylan Beavers for the Orioles. So congratulations to the O's. Not the Hall of Famer we were hoping for or the big name, but Oklahoma is going to be taking this one. So Oklahoma, congrats. You've got the first one. Is it a good hobby shop? Card craze. Man, I wish I would have known that. Duncansville seems like a good spot for cards. There's a ton of stuff in that flea market antique store. We marked down Oklahoma as taking our first one here. Beavers ball. All right. Next up, jersey next, then the bat going last. Here we go. Let's hope for a really nice jersey. Dylan Beavers doesn't move the needle too much. He's still pretty young, hasn't accomplished a whole lot yet. See if we can get a big name. Here's the reveal. Wow, we've got an inscription. Oh my goodness, I see Angels with an inscription on here. Wow, that's the second overall pick. It's gonna be Tyler Bremner. Second overall draft pick in the entire draft. Might recognize his auto from 2025 Bowman draft. I was thinking Trout for a second there. But it's the rookie auto jersey, and here it is, of Tyler Bremner. And it's got the authentication stickers on it. And these jerseys for these draft picks, the top draft picks, they don't have numbers on the back. That's why it's signed on the front, because we don't know what number Bremner is going to get when he gets in the big leagues in a year or two. So they did the same thing with Charlie Condon when we pulled that jersey a while ago. Still a beautiful jersey. Angels jersey right there. Tyler Bremner going out to the Angels. Cheddar is going to have this one. Second overall draft pick going out to Cheddar. So Cheddar, congratulations on that one. That one will look nice on the wall. Or, if you'd rather, you could probably just go ahead and sell it and get some more cards for the card budget. More money for the card budget. It's always a possibility too. Tyler Bremner. So far it's been a kind of a rookie and prospect round here. No big, massive names. That probably changes with the bat. Bats are pretty solid. Here we go. Last one of this one. We've opened 4 bats tonight. They have been Ronald Acuna Jr., Big Money Murakami, Hunter Goodman, and a Dylan Cruz specialty bat painted red with a Nationals logo on it. This will be the 5th bat of the night. Let's go ahead and reveal it. Come on, big bat. Let's get a big one here. Black bat. Rawlings logo on it. We'll go ahead and go this way. Are you kidding me? Does that auto look familiar to anybody? It's Beavers again. It's the Dylan Beavers break. We literally just saw that auto 2 seconds ago on the baseball. That is a huge win for Oklahoma, who basically takes the round right there. That's pretty crazy. Oklahoma, congratulations. And man, that's disappointing to me and everybody else that didn't have the Orioles. We wanted to see somebody other than Dylan Beavers. Tier 5 break, says T-Med. Sorry about that one, man. Man, Dylan Beavers break. What the heck is that all about? Smash the freaking window with that bat, says Ross. I won't smash the window, but I'm about ready to take out this crappy Vizio TV that never works with it. I can't do that to Oklahoma's property, though. It is a nice bat. I mean, if you have the Orioles, that's fantastic. And Purple Cow says, guys, Beavers has a lot of potential. You guys are going to sound stupid in a couple years. Yeah. Someone will play this back 2 years from now. Beavers will be a major star, and we'll look like a bunch of freaking idiots. Sometimes I get some comments. People will watch back my old breaks from like 2018. And there's like Ohtani refractors and all kinds of Ohtani rookies and stuff. We're just kind of like putting them aside, like another Ohtani. That's cool. Like not even. Sometimes I don't even say anything. Like he was a good player back then, but he was like one of the top rookies. I probably just took him off to the side like I did with like Murakami or Connor Griffin or JJ Weatherholt. Sleeve him up. Not even going crazy over him. Back then, I mean, Ohtani rookies were worth a buck or two. Now they're worth so much more. So that round is in the books. We're going into the finest round next. We just have a couple rounds left, then we'll be done. Finest Mega Mania round is coming up. So I'm going to get a whole bunch of mega boxes here for you and fill the screen. We also have a double chrome round coming with hobby boxes. And we got a whole bunch of blasters coming your way. So here you go with all of these. Giving away a $500 shopping spree at the National. Also, that's coming up after we do these 3 final breaks. I'm not going to add any more rounds. This will be the final 3. Just because I don't want to go too much after midnight. There's only a few teams left here. Let's go ahead and get these sold. So if we take a look, we have the, here's the Reds. Start them off at $19. They're live right now. Cincinnati Reds starting things off first. think my wife went to bed. I texted her and see if she wants to sort anymore, but no answer. And she's up there snoozing. So I'll go ahead and sort around while we're waiting. We've got the Reds sold to Oklahoma. Good luck with the Reds. Next, we got the Guardians. We'll knock them down to $17 and start them down there. Every one of these final spots will be an entry into the National GIVY. And there's probably only, what is there left? Like 9 spots left in this one, and there's a few spots left in the other 2 breaks. Those are all eligible. No takers on the Guardians. Here's the Rockies. I'll start the Rockies off at $12. That's less than half price. They're live next. And Oklahoma is going to have the Rocky spot. Good luck. Next, the Angels for $15. Half price on the Angels. They're live right now. Jay Emmons picking up the Angels. Thank you very much. Here's the Twins, down to $12 on them. They're live next. Logan says, if you pull me for the win, I want the best Wyatt Langford card you can find. At the National, I'll look for his first Bowman Chrome Auto. I think I might be able to get that for you for $500. We'll see. Twins going to Patrick. Thanks, Patrick. They're yours. Here's the Nationals next, down to just $15. They're live right now. Good luck with the Nats. Got to print a couple copies here of some stuff. Excuse the background noise. Next one up, the Nats are going to Dota. Thanks, Dota. Man, I hate this printer. Here's the A's for 22. Megas have been very good for finest. The mini diamond parallels are very nice, says Hempstead. Yeah, the Megas are great. Multitasking here. Sorting cards, printing shipping labels. Justin's got the Angel or the Oakland A's. Next up, the Marlins are going, and we'll start the Marlins off at $10. That printer sounds like it's 15 years old. Yeah, it sucks. I don't even know how it's still working because I've punched it and beat it up so many times, like from frustration. There's like pieces that have been flying off of it. It still somehow works. This thing sucks, but it prints out all your labels all the time. Which is what it's doing right now. I was like, I need to get these Friday labels printed out because as soon as this show's over, I'm heading downstairs and I'm gonna go ahead and get started on shipping your stuff from Friday. Here's the Guardians. They're $1. Use the label printer. I can't print the invoices though with that. The invoices print out on like a giant sheet of paper, and I always include that. Hey Chad, how's it going? I need to buy like a really expensive printer, I guess. Hopefully it'll last a long time. We've got the Guardians going to Dota. Thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left. Here's a big team. Half price will start them down at 50. They're the Brewers. You're looking for Mizorowski rookies, rookie mini diamonds, rookie parallels, rookie rare cards, etc. And they're going to go to Dota with the Brew Crew. Good luck. You'll get some. You should get some Mizorowskis in there. Next, we got the Blue Jays for half price, looking for you Savage and Okamoto's right now. Both of the final rounds of the night are going to be chromes. All chrome to end the night coming up. Mike is going to have the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. And now we'll do the last team out. The White Sox for half price, looking for Murakami parallels, numbered stuff, mini diamonds, and rookie cards, along with his uncommons and rares. The White Sox for next. And you can also maybe find Colson Montgomerys and Kyle Teals. In fact, you should be able to find some of them. The White Sox have a nice spot, are a nice team in this. And the White Sox are going to go to, there's an error on this one. The White Sox are sold to Rat, but failed payment. So what I'll do is I'll buy you a minute or two by typing up the list, which is a big risk right now. I don't know if I want to do it. I will type up the list again just because I don't want to risk losing everything again. But we'll give you a second and see if it comes through. I think it just did come through. Maybe I will risk it. I'm going to risk it like an idiot. I'm going to save my list again. I tried this before. Ross showed me a way to download everything real quick. If I just save the list and I'm going to download it, and fingers crossed, copy and paste all the names. I don't know if this is like a different application or what, why I didn't like it last time I did this. The only thing I don't like is the font is so freaking small. You fix that font up to 18. It's a different all right. I've got them all. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team. Round number 5 is ready to go. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Fungo Dingers. We've got, looks like it's Abel taking the Atlanta Braves. The Orioles are going to go to Some Dog. We got Double O. Double O Evans got the Red Sox. David Hughes got the Cubs. Rat is going to have the Cubbies. Red's going to Oklahoma. Dota with the Cleveland Guardians. Oklahoma with the Rockies. Detroit Tigers will go to Big Ray. Nostalgia has the Astros. Kansas City Royals are going out to Banana. Jay Inman has the Angels. Dota has the Dodgers, Marlins, and Brewers. Minnesota Twins to Patrick Haley. BGOH taking the Mets. Dota with the Yankees. Justin with the A's. Dota has the Phillies, Pirates, Padres, and Giants, along with the Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. Stay Awesome has the Seattle Mariners. Banana has the St. Louis Cardinals. And Mike Duraz has the Blue Jays. All right, good luck to everybody in this round. The next one coming up, there's only 2 on the way, and after this finest round, like I said before, they're both going to be Chrome related. We got Chrome hobby boxes, 2 of them together. So that one's coming up next. Good luck, everybody. Rat says, I should have the White Sox, not Cubs. You do. Did I say Cubs? David Shee has the Cubs. I know for a fact that, yeah, you definitely have the White Sox. If I misspoke, I apologize. There's Trey Savage, Altuve on the mini diamond right there. Those mini diamonds are nice. Kyle Teal, that's an uncommon refractor rookie for Rat taking that one. There's Dylan Beavers, that guy again. He's been everywhere for the past few minutes. There's a Mizorowski uncommon rookie. I have not hit a Cooperstown calls yet, no. Those would be nice to find. There's CJ Kafis. I didn't hit one last year either. Dylan Cruz. The Kafis is a purple to 250. Lindor is a rare. And then we got Carson Williams, who's a pretty good rookie for the Rays, although he hasn't done much in the big leagues yet. I gave him a freaking All Kings card. That was a little premature. He's got like 100 batting average, and he has an All Kings card. Like, are you kidding me? You got the Beltron, Cooperstown calls. That's a nice one. We got a request to cancel. Pick your team number 3 from Meek Chew. Pick your team number 3 has not run yet, so I can accept that. Good thing I saw it. In the future, just let me know that you're going to do that, because if I didn't see that notification and I started the break without seeing it, I would not have been able to give you your money back. Let me see here. Shipments. Where's that even at? Nothing's coming up right now. Here it is. I always like to have everything squared away. He says, I didn't think this break would take that long to fill. He wants to give back the Braves. All right, I'll accept it. You're off the Braves. Must need to go to bed. Yeah, it was coming up next, too. I've accepted your cancellation. And I'll just resell the Braves to somebody else. No problemo. That would be crazy, though, if that ends up being the National Shopping Spree winning spot. What are your thoughts on Fanatics Fest? I thought those Fanatics Fest boxes were hot garbage for the price. I thought they were just awful. For $400, I'd rather go and buy, a road opening day box or something like that. Kyle Tucker. Chase Burns. Rat is picking up a spot. Thank you very much. We'll have to do the Braves separately because Meek Chew canceled. There's Chase DeLauder, number 250. Mike Trout on the mini. There's Murakami. Can you do a Gypsy Queen round? I have some Gypsy Queen boxes from like 2021, 2022. There's Connolly Early. He just got traded to the Nats. Shohei Ohtani, always sleeve Ohtanis. Got the Okamoto and O'Neal Cruz there. Feel like I got to sleeve half this box with all the parallels and everything. That's 2 boxes down. Gypsy Queen, wow, you think there'd be interest? Do a couple boxes of that together. Gypsy Queen's kind of a tough one. I feel like I often miss the little subtle, you know, the logo swaps and stuff like that. Ross, this is his brother Connolly late. Steve would have appreciated that one. Steve's a king of dad jokes. Four boxes left here. Andrew picking up a spot in the next round, the 2 hobby box rounds. So this is what is up with these payment went through to PayPal. What exactly are you talking about? I know your comment is blocked because you can't say the word PayPal and whatnot. Did you have like a failed payment or something? Here we go with this next spot. We got Salvador Perez right there. Mike Trout. There's a great hit. Shohei Ohtani, numbered to 199. That's probably going to be worth, I don't know, it's a rare too. $200 maybe? Get that one top loaded up. Man, big hit right there. For the Dodgers. Who has the Dodgers in this round? That one is going to go to Dota. Congratulations, Dota. Couple $100 hit right there. There's Riley Green. I'm curious, says Ross. Does anyone know someone with the last name Early? Yeah, I had a girl in my class with the last name Early. She was one of the nicest students I had. That was probably like 10 years ago or more. Yep. So I know somebody with that last name. Why do you remember that? Probably because I taught her for like 4 years. I know a lot of my students because I was the only Spanish teacher. I had them for Spanish 1, 2, 3, and sometimes 4 if they got that far. So if they had me more than 1 year, I remember them. I remember some of the students from like year 1. A lot of them from year 1, actually. Pick your team, Mega Mania. This is the round that we got going. Yeah. See what's going on right now. Next round up will be the pick your team with the 2 Chrome boxes. Gotta love a Ronald card. Monkey Business says, you pulled me an Ohtani World's Finest Refractor 2 weeks ago. I don't think you realized it was refractor because you didn't see it. I must have missed it. Dota says you got 6 finest spots. You paid $31 for it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe on my end, you're all paid up and you're good. 6 spots for 31 is a great deal, but sometimes if a payment fails and you have a backup, if you're seeing a PayPal charge, maybe it's because one of your spots failed or something and it went to the backup. I don't know. There's JJ Weatherholt. So if you had PayPal as like a backup, maybe that's what you're looking at. There's Austin Riley, numbered to 275. We've got J-Rod on the mini diamond. Connor Griffin, always love to see him. Love that card. Ryan Wu's on the rare. Got McLean on the mini diamond. There's an Ohtani World's Finest. And Max Fried on the mini. We got 2 boxes left in this round. Burn through the rest of these penny sleeves here. Monkey Business says, you packaged everything so well that it got to me in perfect condition, even though it wasn't sleeved. Sorry, I missed that. Sold it for $50. Wow. That's awesome. I usually try to have buffers. Like I like to wrap all the cards in cardboard. And then on the ends, I like to have something there so if the package is dropped or moved, there's some sort of shock absorber. Whether it be packing peanuts, if I have packing peanuts, or if I don't have any packing peanuts, sometimes I just cut bubble mailers up. If I'm getting low on bubble mailers, sometimes I just use paper that I fold over, but something to absorb the shock. So it's basically to keep the cards in the middle of the cardboard is the idea. And I'd say 99.99% of cards shipped never have any issues. Every now and then, you know, some truck rolls over it and it's a problem, but Patrick says, I've never had a damaged card coming from you. That's good news. I guess I would just keep that same system then. Wrapping in cardboard and using bubble mailers and the suspension system, keeping the cards away from the edge. Here's box number 5. I don't know what I'm watching on Peacock right now. Some Tom Cruise movie. Just automatically played after the Yankees game was over. You'll drop an egg from a rope experiment, basically. I can't remember if I ever did that. I feel like we may have done that in like 8th grade or something like that, where we had like a period to protect an egg. I remember doing the balsa wood bridges. Mine broke immediately. I guess I could have never been an engineer. My dad's probably real disappointed in me because he's an engineer. There's Justin Crawford, numbered to 250. Noel McLean on the rare. Weatherholt, that's a great hit on the rare. I'll get that one top loaded up. Giancarlo Stanton. Shohei Ohtani on the common and Hiroki. Lots of stuff to top load and sleeve here. Monkey Business says, I never buy any expensive pitcher cards. You know what? I thought that Paul Skeens was the exception. I paid, I think it was like $1,000 for his first Bowman Chrome Auto. Something like that, right around there. In a PSA 10. Kept going up, but it was at like 500 and then 800 and then 1,000. I eventually bought it for around 1,000. It went up to over 2,000. Now it's coming down a little bit because Skeens is not pitching very well anymore. It's definitely a risk. I thought Skeens was the one guy. He has this crazy warm-up routine and everything, and stretching routine to prevent from Tommy John. You never know. There's not that many guys out there that end up like Clayton Kershaw and have that kind of career. In fact, thinking of all of them, all the pitchers from the last 20 years, Kershaw, Scherzer, Verlander. That's it. If you spent big money on a pitcher rookie auto, you're probably at a loss. Even some surefire guys like Steven Strasburg have flamed out. I think Greinke will probably be a Hall of Famer, but he's not the same class as those big three. There's other guys that'll be Hall of Famers too that have pitched, that are pitching right now. Garrett Cole's one I think will be a Hall of Famer. But his Garrett Cole market isn't all that crazy. You got like some crazy like Verlander or rookie auto red out of 5 or something. That would be crazy. McGonigal on the uncommon. There's a Zach Neto on the mini diamond. It's the last box of this round. And then we get 2 hobby boxes of chrome. There's Devers. The Devers is an aqua to 199, and it's a rare. How about an auto? Colt Keith is going to be coming out. Numbered to 50 for the Tigers. Congratulations. This one's going to go to Big Ray in this pick your team round number 5. Chapman's had a crazy run. Chapman, I think, is a Hall of Famer. Most ever strikeouts by a reliever. He's got a ton of saves. He's not like, you know, I don't think he's top 5 yet in saves, but he's getting up there. I think he's a Hall of Famer. I think he should probably be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Is Kimbrel a Hall of Famer? Man, if Kimbrel wouldn't have, he kind of went off the rails. What year was that? When he held out of spring training and wanted more money? I don't know. Maybe like 5 years ago. He was just dominant for so long, and then he hasn't been very good since. Like, he can't even get a major league job. Half the time he like catches on with the team, he pitches a couple innings, and then they release him. I don't know about Kimbrel. Is he a Hall of Famer, or is he like a John Franco? That's the thing. John Franco had a lot of saves too. He's not a Hall of Famer. If Billy Wagner couldn't get in for 10 years, I don't know if Kimbrel gets in after 10. Because I think Billy Wagner is better than Kimbrel. Hall of Very Good, probably. I mean, if he did get in, I could see it. I'd be like, yeah, I guess so. I could see that. But if he never gets in, I definitely understand. I mean, the last 5 years have been kind of a loss. I think Kenley Jansen gets in. Tigers closer. He's kind of reaching the end of his career. I think he'll get in there. Chapman gets in. Kenley Jansen gets in, I think. I think Chapman's better than Kenley Jansen. I think he's got a better resume and stat line. Anyway, next one coming up, we've got the Chromes. Let's pull them out. The Braves will be going back on the market because Michu canceled his order. Adam Wainwright, I would say no. He's really close, but I would say no to Adam Wainwright, which is crazy. His last year kind of screwed him. I feel like if he could have had one more good year, go look at his stats last year. His ERA was like 7-something. I think he just wanted to keep hanging on and hanging on. And he hung on to get that 200th win. He got exactly 200 to win, but his last year, his ERA was 7.40. His career WAR is 41 now. He did, spend some time injured. He lost the whole 2011 season. He started out as a reliever, too. I would only 2,200 strikeouts. I would say no. I mean, how can you put in Adam Wainwright with his 41 WAR and not put in Mark Burley? 3.53 ERA. Mark Burley's got a 59 WAR. Got more wins. Got less strikeouts. Got a higher ERA. I mean, Burley and Wainwright are kind of similar, actually, now that I look at them a little more. Anyway, let's get this one. There's only 11 spots left here. Here goes the Diamondbacks, starting them off at $10. This will be the last few chances for that shopping spree giveaway that we're doing. What's your take on NL MVP? I still like Ohtani. I know that Pete Crow Armstrong hasn't beaten WAR right now by a little bit. But look, Ohtani's been one of the best 5 starting pitchers this year, hasn't he? Like, Mizorowski's been better. I guess you could argue that Christopher Sanchez has been better. If Ohtani's ERA was like 4 or something, I would say, yeah, you know what? I think PCA has an edge. Man, James Wood strikes out a ton, though, but he has been very good. Diamondbacks are sold. Next up, we got the Guardians. Knocking them down to just $15. They're live next in this double chrome round. Everybody's sick of Ohtani winning MVPs, I know. But for the Bonds haters out there, you should be real happy because One of Bonds' big claim to fame is 7 MVPs. No one's ever won 7 MVPs before. But Ohtani will, if he keeps this up. If he doesn't have any, injuries. Juan Soto's probably so sick of it as well. Juan Soto said this year, "I'm coming for you, Shohei." He literally said, "I'm going to come take your MVP from you." And it's not going to happen. He's been injured twice now. Uncle Flo's going to take the Guardian spot. Thank you very much. Next up here are the Astros. We're going to knock them down to $25. That's half price, and they're live next. War's not accurate. PCA is great in defense, but Ohtani should get more WAR for his pitching. He does get pitching and hitting WAR. The thing is, about Ohtani, the reason why Ohtani's WAR is what it is because he pitches. And he's a decent hitter. If Ohtani played the field, his WAR would be higher if he was a decent enough fielder. Ohtani doesn't do anything. Usually DHs, they're always at a disadvantage because a lot of them don't run. They don't play the field, so they don't add anything there. There's the Astros coming off the board. I think it is Ohtani, but I don't think it'll be unanimous. I think the PCA will get a good portion of the vote as well. Padres down to $11. They're next. Now, if the Cubs win the division, that will help PCA's case a lot. Oh, he probably gets to more balls than anybody, yeah. He probably should get the Gold Glove out there for sure again. Some dog is going to take the Padres spot. Yeah, you got to see if he doesn't slow down. Last year he was terrible in August and September. Everybody figured him out. Pitchers made adjustments, and he didn't adjust back. So keep an eye on that. He's been up and down his whole career. He's as volatile as freaking Bitcoin. Dota says FTB6, RTB6. Do you have a spot that cleared and you didn't get a team for it? That may have happened. I'll go check on it for you. We got the Giants going off the board next down to $17 because you had a failed payment or two. Let me go and try to look at your stuff for tonight, Dota. Search shipments, all statuses, DOTA. All right, I see you have 3 different packages that are due to you. I'm looking for any that don't have a team affixed to it. Package 1, there's 11 teams all affixed. Giants are off the board. Next up, we got the Rays at number 25, live right now. Let me check the next package. All the teams are affixed in package number 2 and package number 3. Okay, I got one. Preparing package. Random team break number 5, the tier 1 round. I found one that it looks like you don't have a team assigned. Is that what you're talking about? Random team break number 5. Order number 121, and there's some numbers there. I gotta try to figure out what that was now. Exactly. Next one up. We've got the Marlins going for $9. They're live right now. Yeah, dude, I just have one team that looks like it's missing a spot. Random team break number 5. You paid $61.55. Number 26. I can, if you would like to cancel that order, I can give you your money back for it. I don't know what all these copy paste stuff are. We got the Marlins going next. Like, what are these four that you've copied and pasted? Here comes the Rangers, down to $10. Like random team break 6 gilded collection. On my end, everything's looking good except for the that one I just told you about. Yeah, that random team break 6 that you just listed, you have the Tampa Bay Rays. If you're wondering what your team was, $77 random team break 6, and you were assigned the Tampa Bay Rays. I don't understand what these random lines are. Patrick Haley with the Texas Rangers. But it's a failed payment. Hopefully that gets fixed up. Here's this next one. It's the Minnesota Twins, starting off at $9. They're live right now. That one you just listed, go to collection, $69. Yep, that's the Texas Rangers in random team break 6. Go to collection. You won it, and $69. Patrick says my payments aren't going through. I can always just go ahead and sell it off to somebody else if it's stuck. Matt's Bat says the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Next up, we got the Seattle Mariners. Dropping them down to $17. They're live next. Emmanuel Valdez cards are going up. Yeah, he's been really good for the Pirates. He's been basically helping carry that offense since O'Neal Cruz went down. There's the Mariners going up to Andrew. Last team here. Then we also have to do the Braves and Rangers because they had failed payments. But we got the Blue Jays going next. Starting them off at $25, and they're live right now. How many home runs does he have? Last time I checked, he had like 11. That one's sold. So we got to do the Rangers and the Braves. Those two. Canceled the Braves out for Team Ed. We'll go ahead and do the Rangers as well. Double chrome break right now. Let's go ahead and auction them off. Pick your team 3, right? Pick your team 3. Double chrome hobby. All Rangers cards in this round. They are going live right now. Simon says, I think it's funny people will wait for a pick your team round to go to auction to save a couple bucks rather than just grabbing the team they want. And I always like when people just grab the teams they want because then we can just get right to it instead of spending 10 minutes to grab, auction off the rest of the teams. You can just get right into it. Yeah, Urquidy got released, and he was pitching pretty well. He's pitching pretty well in AAA. I think he had like a 3.66 ERA. I think he sucks. He was a good in the big leagues for us. You might remember him. He's a former Astros pitcher. And this one's going to go to Justin. Justin, thank you very much. The Rangers are yours. We got one more, the Braves, and then we'll be ready to go. Justin has them from an auction. And now here comes the Braves. Very nice team, Atlanta. I just have to type it up. So pick your team 3, all Atlanta cards in pick your team 3 double Chrome Hobby Round. Those are starting up right now. Good luck. Bottom of your screen is where they're running at. Mike says, what happens if the bids get higher? That happens sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I'll have a team listed for maybe like $30, and then I'll send them off to auction, and then a couple people decide that they're going to try to save a few dollars and bid on them instead of just buying them, and they get into a bidding war and it sells for like $35 or whatever. That does happen every now and again. We got Trent taking that spot. Trent, thank you very much. Trent STE will have the Braves. I'm going to read off all these teams now. Make sure we got them all right. We're doing that big $500 national spending spree GIVY here in after the next break. We got one more break to go. Almost there. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to read off all the names. We have Andrew with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Andrew WC. Joe Farrell has the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Billy roll. David Shee has the Cubs. We got the White Sox going out to Oklahoma. Cincinnati Reds will go to Rat M Fan. We got Uncle Flo with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Mexican Spud. We got the Tigers going to Andrew WC. Shubop has the Astros. Mike Durez with the Royals. Carl Lee has the Angels. Chad will have the Dodgers spot. We got Zachary Manzarres taking the Miami Marlins. Manzanares has the Marlins. We got Simon Mack with the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Nats Bats. BGOH is going to have the Mets. We got the Yankee spot going to Andrew. The Oakland A's will go out to Billy Roll. Cam Jammin has the Phillies. Billy Roll is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. The Padres will get a Some Dog. Giants going to Robot. Andrew WC with the Mariners. We got BH Campbell taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Uncle Flo with the Tampa Bay Rays. Justin has the Texas Rangers. PV has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Brock is going to have the national spot. So good luck, everybody. Next to last round of the night. A couple of these, and then we'll get the blaster boxes in here, and we'll be done. The last round, I'll pin at the bottom of the screen for you. If you want to grab any of those teams, there's only 14 teams that remain tonight. So good luck to everybody in this one. Let's see what we can do with Chrome. See, Forces, I'm heading to Walmart at 9. See if there's any blasters there. 9 o'clock at night. You must be on the West Coast out there in, what, Arizona, I'd assume? We got at midnight time here. We're at 12:11 right now. Mexican Spuds hoping for Hunter Goodman. We had some Goodman luck early. We pulled his bat. We get the under routes bat of Hunter Goodman. Well, that was pretty cool. All right, here we go. O'Neill Cruz in there. Here, this was sticking. Look at this. Connolly Early. The yellow Connolly Early rookie auto to 275. He was just traded. We'll go to the Boston Red Sox there. And there's a Mizorowski Prism Refractor. Good start. Caglione in there as well. Chase Burns on the Prism Refractor. Here comes a green. That's a nice one. That's a photo variation. Ronald Acuna Jr. Short print numbered to 99. What a nice hit for the Braves. Wow, that's a pretty good start to the box. Congratulations on that. That's a great image of Acuna. Look at that. Get that one top loaded up. Red hot cards like that. Very good start. There's your Acuna. Ross says Braves got canceled. What happened? What do you mean by they got canceled? They're just not playing well anymore, or something happened I missed? I've been out of the loop this weekend. Dave Matthews concert yesterday. No, Friday night, Dave Matthews Band concert. And then yesterday, hanging out with my wife all day and evening. Didn't get a chance to watch much baseball. All right, good start to the box. Oh, I thought you meant they like did something. Yeah, how about that? Michu had that spot and he gave him up. That's the guy who I thought the Braves did something dumb. You said they got canceled. That hurts, man. That's a huge hit. Murakami back on the ball with 2 home runs today. Yeah, I'm thinking Ross is talking about some Braves gate here. David says, well, I did have some problems with the third-party payment apps. You're all good except for there's one spot. All the teams are assigned for you. I checked all your orders. There's one spot that failed but cleared after the fact. It's a $62 or $65 spot. If you want to cancel it, you can. Or I can send you $65, $70 worth of cards for that spot in either sealed stuff or whatever. If you want to cancel it. I get penalized when I cancel stuff, so I don't do that unless it's, you know, something I messed up. This is a Pete Alonso to 10. That's a pretty nice hit right there. Those are rare. This is a great box. Going out to the Orioles. The short print Acuna green. The Connolly early. The team color match on the black. Very nice box of chrome right here. Maximo Acosta. Nice refractor right there. I wish they'd put these little numbers higher. Look at this Acosta and thinking, did I ever see this image before? Is this a short print? Ends at a 39. Yeah, it's just a base card. Just had to check. Patrick says, sorry about my failed payment. No problem. It happens. There's a Weatherholt. That's a good card there on the refractor. Got Ohtani on the Contenders ticket. Jordan Beck, another numbered card. Man, what a box. 3. Make it 4 numbered cards in this box with the autograph. There's an Ohtani. A great box right here of chrome to get us started. Got a whole other box coming. This is I was able to win several items but received nothing in return. In fact, purchased several was... I don't know what you mean by that. Are you saying that there was a team that didn't have a card? Is that what you mean? The only item that I see that you weren't assigned a team to was that Mega Round or whatever it was. It's number 26. All the other ones you have a team. Now, if you are talking about you were assigned a team and there was no cards pulled for that team, like in, say, the Gilded Collection round, most breakers, what they do is they send you a collection of random cards. Like, usually it's just, they don't send the base, so they grab some random base cards and send it to you. If you don't get a hit in our breaks, what we always do is we send you a sealed hobby pack in that spot so that you have a chance to pull something. Yeah, if you don't get anything, it's not a refund, because what we do is we take the box, we add up all the boxes, we divide it out, and then, you know, we piece it out that way. I mean, if there's a refund every time somebody didn't get a hit in a high-end box that only has a few cards, then nobody would ever do breaks, because then they'd lose money every single time and it wouldn't be worth it. Patrick says, my payment just went through? Oh, boy. Dota says, I had several payments that went through. I double checked everything, and every spot you have a team for, except for one. Do you want to if you want to cancel it, I can cancel it, or you can choose a team of similar price in the next break. Yeah, just let me know what team you want so I can delete them. So I can walk you through, Dota, and show you everything if you want to see. You have 33 total spots tonight. 32 of the 33 have teams assigned to you. There's Zach Maxwell to 199. CJ Kafis is the next hit, number to 299. Coming up next. The last break. What do you want? Rangers or Twins? Doesn't matter to me. Just let me know. I'll just go delete them and give them to you. All right. Rangers in the last break. I'll take them off the board right now for you, so nobody can take them. Just delete them, and just remind me to put your name on it when I'm reading off the names there for that final round. All right, well, this is the last stack of this round. First box was great. There we go. This box is great, too. Murakami right there. Very, very nice. How about this? Congratulations. Big hit right there for the White Sox. This one is going out to Oklahoma in this round. Congrats, and thank you very much. Warg taking a spot. Nick says, please don't cancel. I already canceled it and sold it to somebody else. They had the big super short print Acuna to 99. I'm sorry about that, man, but anytime there's a cancellation, I got to explain why it's canceled and do it. Anyone know what's going on with Dota? I want to get him fixed up so he's good. We got Roman Anthony right there. There's the Acuna refractor. We've got the Ricky Henderson, and is this an orange? It is. 225. We got Jack Caglione. Two really good boxes of chrome here. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can understand Dota correctly, because I want to make sure that we're on the same page with everything here. We have the final round coming up, which is the blaster round. All right. And if anybody can help me understand, that'd be great. So let me go ahead and print the updated list for you, Dota, of everything that you got. I just want to print it. I don't want to show it on the computer screen because I don't want to risk showing your personal address or anything like that. I'd rather just cut that out or black it out. I don't know if it'll be on there or not anyway. We got one final round, but Dota's been asking or been asking some questions or saying some things, and I think that we're not on the same page here. So let me go and try to get your stuff here for you. All right. First things first, I'm going to print 2 lists here. File print. Do this one first. All right, Dota, let's see here. I'm printing 2 lists. This first one is just every order that you bought tonight and everything that's cleared. Second list I'll print is your shipments. Shipments don't show unless they've been paid for and are cleared. It will also show me exactly what teams you were assigned. So I'll print that right now. All right, you also get an invoice with every package, Dota, that tells you exactly everything. I went through and I made sure that there's none of your personal information, like your address or anything like that. You have 3 listings, right, or 3 items right here. Dota. You got 3 packages, 11 items each. You must be out on the West Coast. And yeah, so we got 11 in each item. Then I went through, and here's every single win that you have. So I went through and I checked it all out. Every single one of them. Now there's one, I see one that I can see a potential problem with. And I told you can cancel it, or I at this point I could cancel it. See, you got the Brewers. It has a list, the break, the team, the break, the team, the break, the team. So I'm looking for a spot where you don't have a team. Like this one here is the Nationals. This is the only one. It was a failed payment and cleared after the fact. It's random team break 5. See that number 26? That should be replaced with a team name. Your payment came after the break started. So that's $69 that you were owed. I can either give you $69 worth of product, I can give you $69 plus worth of teams, or we can just cancel it. Every other team, like you were saying some Gilded Collection, every other team has been assigned to you. So I don't think we understand exactly what you said, please make this right, but I'm trying to understand because I would love to make it right. I always try to make it right. In fact, with that Gilded Collection round, you ended up getting 5 out of the 6 cards in the box, including the big Freddie Freeman round. This Mega Mania round right here. Let me check this one because I don't know if I see a team on this. Check this one real quick because it kind of got cut off. I'd like to see that again. Because I'm not all about taking anyone's money and not giving you something for it. Let me see that one. So, like, I mean, I'm stopping the entire break here to try to get you situated. Have a hold around here. He's not even here anymore, says Ross. Did anyone understand what he was saying or talking about? Let me scroll down. So that was right after the Cardinals spot and pick your team, or random team break 6. This one here, this was the Yankees. So yeah, you got the Yankees assigned. They are assigned. I can see them. They're listed right here. If you don't believe me, here's my screen that shows Cardinals, Yankees. It's assigned. You will get all the Yankees cards. Everything you bought, you will get, except for that one spot that cleared after the spot. You can see all these teams, all assigned with the team, and all these. So all 33 spots, except for the one, It's every single spot, all 33 of them. 6 pages. I don't know, like, he asked me to make it right. I'm trying to do whatever I can to make it right. And from what I can tell, I have $62 of his. And then he's like saying all these other ones. And I'm thinking, I wonder if he's saying that he didn't get a card because it was gilded. Gilded only has 5 cards in a box. Maybe he didn't see a hit for those and expects those, like, expects the payment back. Now, gilded's a $1,200 box. So I can't refund all those spots because then I'm going to be down like $400. It doesn't work that way. It's a break. And if you don't hit, then you get random cards. I give hobby packs. He hit the Freeman and he hit 4 of the 5 cards in the gilded box. I'm just trying to figure out what he's talking about so I can explain to him and everything that, yeah, he is going to get, he got what he paid for. He got his spot. Now, let's say that you're complaining you didn't get the Yankee spot, or you got the Yankee spot but you didn't hit a card. That's like buying a pack and complaining that you didn't get an autograph. Like, okay, you buy a chrome pack at your hobby shop. Maybe you buy a chrome jumbo and you pay, I don't even know what those are for a pack now. Those boxes go for like $700 a piece. Let's say you buy a chrome hobby pack for, I don't know, $80 or whatever, and you don't get an autograph. You just get all base cards, maybe a wave refractor. That's it. Do you say I didn't get any value there? Is that what we're saying? And then you just put the cards back on the table and get your $80 back? It doesn't work that way because the card shop owner paid $80 for that pack or $75 or whatever. And it's supposed to come out of their pocket. I don't understand what we're talking about. But we've been trying to figure this out for Dota. I'm just trying to make it right. Because I'd love for him to be around and buy into the breaks, but I want to make sure he understands how the breaks work. I don't know. Anyway, let me get the blaster boxes, and then we'll get started. All right, here we go. Andrew says, I got railroaded on the last break, but I'm not sweating it. They blocked it. You can't say railroaded. They don't like that. I don't know why. Here's all of your chrome boxes. There's 10 of them in this round. I think railroad is like you got basically ran over by a train, like he had a rough break, basically. There's some colloquialisms that people don't understand. My wife never heard second wind before. I said, yeah, Jackson got a second wind. And she's like, what are you talking about? What's that even mean? I was like, you got a second wind. She's like, nobody says that. And she's like, yeah, so we had a conversation about that. That was interesting. Anyway, we got a couple teams left here. Let's get them sold. Here's the Red Sox. We'll start them off at 27. Sorry for that delay, but I was trying to help out a customer there. Dota says, what is not what I'm saying? I simply want to get what I am entitled. Right. You got a spot in the break. You got the teams. And if you hit any cards from those teams, then you were given the cards. And you will get the cards. What does anybody understand? I just went through your entire order. I printed out all of it. And there's one spot. I don't think he's a troll because all the spots are paid for and cleared. We got 00 Evan with the Red Sox. Next one up, Guardians. Coming off the board next. Starting at $15. They're live right now. Patrick says, take off the Rangers. I already deleted them, so they'll be assigned to you here in a second. Then that would be perfect. Okay, perfect. So here's what I don't know if you saw it. I went through your entire order. I went through every single team. I dissected every single order, looking and made sure there's a team on all of them. I'll even show you how this works, because I think maybe you're just new to breaks, or maybe you're new to us. Let me get all those off. Look at how we work around here. So take a look at this. This is every single break that we've done tonight that has been sorted, which is most of it. It is all organized by the break. So you said, for example, random team break number 6, right? So if I pull some of these out, you're going to see that, you had cards in some of the blasters. You may not have hit a Nolan Ryan because he wasn't in the box, but your other cards are in there. And you did end up hitting, and they're top loaded, you can see them in there. You hit 5 out of the 6 cards in the box, in the Gilded Collection box, including a massive Freddie Freeman gold right there. So every single spot that you paid for is here. All of it. Literally all of it. It's all sorted in every round. You can see them all there. Those will all be going out to you tomorrow. And it continues on with this one, because you did end up buying a lot of spots in that round. So like that's why we put extra boxes in there, so that you can see that you did have that break, and I'm sending you a team and not sending you anything. So that's why I put extra boxes in there. So there's at least some cards coming your way. Now if you buy 15 teams and there's only five cards in the break, some of those teams aren't going to have any spots, but you can see literally every single one there. We ship every single card no matter what. Look, they're all sorted. They're all there. Every Blue Jays card. So if this is the first time joining a break, confusing, you're a newbie. I thought so. I really hope that I'm explaining things here appropriately, because I can understand how it's confusing. So you bought a spot in a box, right? Let's say you buy the Dodgers. You might hit an Ohtani worth 10 grand, an Ohtani autograph. Now, if you hit an Ohtani autograph, you pay $100 for the spot. Am I going to ask you for an extra $9,000 because I hit that for you? No, I'm not. It's just the risk I take by opening the box. Now, if you pay $100 for a Dodgers spot, but you get nothing but commons that are worth maybe 50 cents, do I owe you $99? No, I don't. It's just, it's just the way it is. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. With you, all your spots are paid for. The only thing that I could say is you have one spot that failed out of the 33, and it cleared later. It's $65, and I can give you $65 worth of product. Heck, I'll even give you a whole hobby box of Top Series 2. That's like $120-some box for free. Well, not for free, but for $60. Because you said you just want to be satisfied, and I'm hoping that we can make you satisfied here. I don't want anybody going home with a sour taste in their mouth. I'm hoping that you understand this. If it's brand new to you, yes, there is risk for sure. I will, like I said before, you have one spot. I don't know if you saw when I dissected all of your orders. You have one spot that cleared probably like 30 minutes to an hour later after the break completed. So I have $60 of your money with nothing assigned to it. Everything else is paid for, and you received the cards. They're all in that box ready to ship. You saw that, right? You also might end up winning the $500 shopping spree, which I'll buy something from National. Oh, here I am. I'm so, Dota's got me so off. I'm trying to help him. I'm just ripping spots here. I guess there's 7 teams left. Let's go ahead and sell them off. Here's the Yankees for $30 off. Yeah, we've actually stopped the whole break for like 20 minutes here to try to get this all fixed up, because I want to make sure you're right. But Yankees go now. All these boxes are still up for grabs, and I haven't shown any of the cards yet. I ripped the first box. I'm like running around printing stuff out and everything. I don't mean to get everyone in a differ. I was just confused with the layout. I think once you see it for a while, you're going to understand. So we have, like in this round, we got 10 boxes. There's the Yankees going to Andrew. So now Andrew's going to get every Yankees card in this break. He might not get anything. He might just get base cards, or he might hit some sort of like Cam Schlittler 1 of 1 worth $20,000. Who knows? Here's the Twins. They're going to knock them down to $9. We'll get them sold. It is a gamble. It's all a gamble. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you break even. But let's all. I'm hoping that you understand, and I don't want to seem frustrated or anything like that. I think we just need to get it communicated. I could see that, like, if I was getting into a break without ever seeing one before, I could see how it could be confusing. We got the Phillies going next. Thank you very much. I'm going to knock them down to $9. They're a $30 team. Monkey Business says, Dota, welcome to the Jabs family. Yeah, we'll help you along. We'll help you along here. You're going to get 3 packages in the mail. And there's going to be, because you're on the West Coast, apparently, that's what they do. If you're farther away, they separate it out into different packages. You get 3 packages in the mail. All your team bags will be in there. I'm going to throw in some extra packs as well. So every 10 teams you buy, you get an extra hobby pack. For every 5 teams you buy, you get an extra hobby pack. So you're going to have an additional 6 hobby packs in there. And like I said, I'm going to give you a free hobby box since you're new here. And also, you did spend a good bit of money, and I do appreciate that. You bought like a good bit of that Gilded Round, and it worked out for you. You hit 4 out of the 5 cards, including the big Freddie Freeman auto, World Series auto. Phillies going out to Andrew. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Blue Jays down to just $20, and we're almost ready to go. Dota's been collecting since 1970. So you're not a new. You probably know more about, cards than I do. And I've been doing YouTube videos for 10 years straight every day. You've been around since 1970, breaking cards. Man, I'd love to know some of the stuff you know about that era. I wasn't even born until 10 years later. I didn't start collecting until 89. PV. So you're an old school collector, an OG. That's awesome. Here's the next one. Marlins down to $7. So I think now we're starting to understand each other. That's perfect. I hope that we are. Says, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. You going to the National, Dota? Andrew says, I feel much better that he's older, not some 15-year-old that stole the mom's credit card. Me too. We got 4 Mark taking the Marlins. 2 teams left. It's the Rays looking for Caminero down to $19 on that spot. Patrick says, my dad got caught in baseball cards from the year I was born, which is 87. So he started collecting in 87. That's a good year. 1987 tops. I love that set. The Barry Bonds, the Bo Jackson. Dom says, long-time YouTube watcher, just signed up for Whatnot using your QR code. Looking forward to joining some breaks soon. There'll be no drama for me. Well, glad to have you along. We only have 1 more spot to sell here. Jeff, thank you very much. This is the last spot of the night. It's the A's, and then we'll go through all these boxes. You will get all the athletics cards from these 10 blaster boxes. It's live right now. We'll start it at 19. And then what we'll do is every single person that bought a spot will go into the randomizer on YouTube, and we'll give away that shopping spree, because I'm not going to forget that. That's the main thing here. And that's going to Trent. So we're all sold out. There's no other spots to sell. The show will be coming to an end after these are opened up. We'll get them all sorted out and shipped out tomorrow. A lot of packages to go. We did more rounds than usual tonight with all the pick your teams. So we got C4 with the Diamondbacks. Abel has the Braves. We got Some Dog taking the Baltimore Orioles. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Double O Evan. We got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. We got the Chicago White Sox going out to Andrew WC. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Bearded. We got the Cleveland Guardians going to 4 Mark. We got Tim Barr with the Rockies. We got the Detroit Tigers going out to the Great Bambino. We got Curtis taking the Houston Astros. The Great Bambino has the Kansas City Royals. Angels will go to Bearded. We got Andrew taking down the Dodgers spot. The Marlins will go to 4 Mark. The Milwaukee Brewers will go to Lawrence. We have the Minnesota Twins going out to Patrick. We've got the Mets going to BGOH. We got Andrew taking the New York Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to Trent. Andrew is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Big Ben's taking the Pirates spot. We got the San Diego Padres going to War. We got Robot taking the Giants. Simon is going to have the Seattle Mariners. We got Rat M Fan taking the St. Louis Cardinals. Jeff Solis will have the Tampa Bay Rays. Patrick has Texas. PVI has the Toronto Blue Jays, and Brock is going to end up with the Washington Nationals spot. Last break of the night. Open these 10 Chrome Blaster boxes. We'll have the red, white, and blues. We'll have the baseball seams, parallels. All cards ship always. And I just sent a message out to everyone that this break is breaking. And then I'm going to save this list, and we'll tell you who gets that national spending spree. Which, if it's you, I'll meet you at the National if you're there and buy something that you want. Or I'll send you $500, or I'll buy whatever card you tell me to go after. Here we go. Monkey business is every night we seem to have a new detective case. We solve it together. Last week we solved the case of the missing towels, and today we solved the Dota case. There's Hunter Brown. Yeah, I'm glad Dota's a real, true collector from 1970. We just weren't speaking the same hobby language, I think, but now I think we're on the same page. Emmylou lost her screen time. My wife got real mad because she gave Emmylou some towels to wash, and Emmy lost them. But what happened was they left on. They go to their mom's on Saturdays, and they left all their clothes in the washing machine. And I wanted to wash my clothes, so I washed their clothes for them. I threw them in the dryer, and those towels were in the dryer. And so all the towels that my wife was missing, that she blamed Emmylou for losing, ended up being in with their clothes. So Emmy was real sad because she got her screen time taken away for losing the towels, but then we found them. How's your queen doing? She's doing good. Yep, she's getting ready for Lollapalooza. When we go out to Chicago, she's going to be seeing Lollapalooza with her sister. Her sister's coming with us to Chicago. It's going to be a siblings trip. So it's me and my brother, and we're going with my wife and her sister. And then my 1-year-old son's coming. Game plan is my wife and I can do stuff, go out in Chicago, and we've got her sister that can babysit. And as payment for babysitting, she's going to, get a free trip out to Chicago and Lollapalooza tickets. Not too bad. I think it's a win-win for both of us. Oh, freak, it's supposed to rain on Friday. That would suck. There's JJ Weatherholt. Yeah, it's going to be a rainy week. It's supposed to rain all week here, too. There's Cam Smith. Baseball seam. You get one of those red, white, and blues. You get one of those baseball seams, which is almost looks like a Christmas ornament card to me, but you get one of those in every box. This was a nice hit. The Weatherholt, I'll get that sleeved up. It's called a Ray Wave Parallel. Up next, this is box number 3. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll have some singles. He says, I'm going to go to bed. I'll watch the rest on YouTube tomorrow. Chicago's going to be a mess with the rain, the National, Lollapalooza. Yeah, my wife wanted me and her to take some sort of tour. Last year, we took a boat tour going up the river. Can't do that again. I'm just seeing the same buildings. I mean, that would be kind of boring to see the same buildings again after seeing them just a year ago. So we're thinking maybe we'll take one of those, I don't know, bus tour or some sort of other tour. Or I don't know, something. Maybe go up to the top of the Sears Tower or whatever it's called now. All right, next box up. Let's see what we got. My box cutter back in play here. Navy Pier. We did that last year too. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Nice place. It's called the Willis Tower. Now. I don't know. You got White Sox Tom's from Chicago. A couple of you guys are from Chicago. What should we do? What would be a good kind of like date night? You know, after the National. You know, Jackson's back at the Airbnb with my sister-in-law, and what do we do? I mean, there's a baseball game. I don't know how romantic that is, though. I'd like to have one, just kind of me and her night out. Do the Haunted Chicago tour. Takes you to the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. And there's been some tragedies in Chicago. Last year, we learned all about how all those buildings burned down by a cow or something that kicked over a lantern and burned down all of Chicago. I didn't know there was a massacre there. So it's all haunted in certain areas. That sounds kind of scary. Ezekiel Tovar. My wife will be super scared. There's always something going on in Chicago, says Patrick. We'll find something to do. She wants to do deep dish pizza. Double O is calling him Peyton Tolley, number to 50. There's an entertainment spot next to the National in Rosemont. Maybe we'll check that out. I think we're not that far from Rosemont. It's probably going to be about a 20-minute drive. So basically all Chicago is booked up. I booked my place about a week or two ago. Waited too long. Do people really call it the Willis Tower, says Basilito? I still call it the Sears Tower. Andrew says no, we don't call it that. Somebody probably paid a lot for those naming rights and no one ever calls it that. Sears, of course, is out of business. I don't even know if there's any Sears open anymore. Sears department stores. They just turned the old Sears here. We had a mall and there's a nice big brick Sears attached to it. They completely gutted it and turned it into a Dick's House of Sport, and the Dick's House of Sport opens up this coming week. There's a soft launch, and then the opening day is actually August 7th, and Connor Griffin is going to be on hand, so we'll probably be there. We might be at both of those dates. Chicago Deep Dish Pizza is the best there is. Takes a long time to make. I had deep dish pizza last year. It took like an hour. Where about are you staying? That could help us Chicago folks give some recommendations. You know what? I'd have to look at a map. Let me see if I can find a map on my Airbnb, because it's on my phone, but I wonder if I can get an Airbnb on my laptop here without signing in or without putting a password in. Log in. I wonder if I can just type in my phone number here. See if I can find my reservation. Watch, I'm going to log in and be like, sorry, your reservation is freaking canceled. That would be awful. Type in this code. All right, here we go with this next one. Well, there's my face in the corner now, so I'm signed in. There's past trips. Where's my upcoming trips? Here we go. It says Chicago. Okay, I am closest to like a Washington Park area, if that means anything to you. Kind of near the Smart Museum of Art, or whatever that is. Washington Park. Looks like it's a pretty big park there, taking up many, many blocks. Xavier Edwards. J.P. Crawford. Murakami right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. Nick Kurtz. Justin Crawford rookie on the parallel. That's pretty good. Andrew says, oh, for sure go up to Chinatown. Man, my wife's going to absolutely love that. She loves Chinese food. She loves New York Chinatown. She loves looking at the street vendors that have all the purses and everything. She will love that. What's Lao? I don't even know how to say that, Andrew. Lao Szechuan. Sox Stadium isn't that far away. It's a restaurant. Yeah, it looks like we're on the south side general area. Hope it's a good area. I mean, all the reviews gave it really high ratings. Also, who doesn't love the fake purse jewelry? My wife loves looking at that stuff. Patrick says the best Chinatown I ever found was in Moana, Italy. U of Chicago campus. Yeah, it's right near there. The University of Chicago. So it'll be fun to see what's there. We're not going to be spending a lot of time there. It's mostly going to be, I'll be at the National, she'll be at Lollapalooza. We'll reunite and then go out and explore. My brother will probably be off doing his thing. Probably checking out the skating spots in his free time. Maybe checking out some card shops. And then maybe we'll all get together and go to a baseball game or something. That'd be cool. 3 boxes left, then we'll do that national giveaway. Don't walk more than a few blocks away at night, says Andrew. But CTA Newbers, and you'll be fine. I don't like walking anywhere anyway at night. My wife's even afraid to go out in our yard at night because she swears she saw a wolf near our house the other day. We were driving at night, probably like just, I don't know, 10 minutes away from here. We're out in the country, and she swears she saw a wolf. I don't know. I didn't see it. It's a sign to get the fence fixed. We don't have a fence. I mean, there's a fence along the golf course, but that's not going to stop a wolf. Doesn't stop the middle-aged men from rolling under my fence and going in there and taking all the golf balls. So it's not going to stop a wolf. This card is wrinkled, by the way. This is JT Realmuto has a creased back. Look at that. This giant crease running the entire length of the card. Just noting that I didn't do that if you have the Philly spot. That happens sometimes with these. The cards will come out freaking creased up. This is Dylan Beavers. We did a special Dylan Beavers round. There we go. Grant Taylor, an autograph from a blaster box. Going out to the White Sox. Congratulations. It's really just you shouldn't walk alone for a few blocks in an urban area. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that my wife and my sister-in-law don't walk alone. Because it's pretty scary. I remember this one time. My wife got mad at me for some reason in Pittsburgh. We were coming out of a play. I don't even know what I did. I don't think I did anything, but she got mad at me and started walking ahead of me. And man, oh man, like it was, I couldn't believe how many like cat calls she got. Like I felt like punching these guys in the face. They're all saying stuff. So yes, I don't think she should walk either. You always got to be there with your wife. She like ran off at me. She's all mad about something. I can't remember what I did, like I said. How many innings on that auto? I want to guess. I'm going to guess 28. Because I wouldn't let my wife walk around Louisville. Yeah, you mean there's just people hanging out with nothing to do. Let's see here. Total guess on the innings. 36. So he actually pitched reliever, 36 games, 36 innings pitched, 4.91 ERA. I mean, that's not terrible. At least it's not one of these guys with 2 innings. Every city's neighborhood dependent. Got some nice neighborhoods. That's how Pittsburgh is too. You'll have some nice neighborhoods and you'll have some sketch neighborhoods. My wife went and got her hair done the other day in Pittsburgh, and she said that she was in a really sketchy area. She's like, I thought my car was going to get stolen. She said, I tried to park outside the salon so I could see my car at all times. There's Cole Reagan's number to 75. That's how all cities are. You have your areas that are, probably won't want to spend too much time, and then other areas where you can probably just walk at night. Andrew says, my wife says that the best hairdressers are always in the sketchy areas. Probably, I don't know. I don't know much about it. I just know it takes a long time to get a woman's hair done because it's like a 5-hour thing. I could not imagine doing that every freaking 2 weeks. I get my hair cut like once every 2 months. Takes like 10 minutes. I say, give me the number 4 fade, and they just snip up top, and then use the clippers on the sides and back, and then we're done. $20 once every 2 months. Patrick says, I like my wife to get her hair done the way she wants it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell my wife, no, I don't want you to get your hair done. You want them to be happy. Happy wife, happy life, right? Here's the last box. There's Mookie Betts. We've got the baseball seams coming up. It's Andres Jimenez. Also, McGonigal Future Stars rookie card is in there. Ohtani, there we go. Get that sleeved up. If he wins the MVP, that'll be a $20 buyback on the base. Alrighty. Man, my kids snuck off to bed, I guess, well, quietly. They're probably, there's no way they're still awake, right? That's a good. I'll still go down and make sure that they're all good, tucked in and everything. All right, that round is done. Thanks everybody that participated. We're going to go ahead and do a giveaway. Oh, there's one more box. It was blocked. Oops. Good news. One box left. I got a blind spot right there because I've got 2 cameras in front of my face. Now, let's see if we can get some last box magic here. Over the national giveaway, buy something you can work on YouTube, like a box to break on YouTube for you. That'd be a cool idea. Yeah, tell me what you like, what products you like if that happens. I mean, whoever wins it, we're gonna have to message each other back and forth. Biggest hit of the night was probably the Freddie Freeman gold framed auto in the Gilded Collection round. Went out to Dota, number 6 out of 50. World Series auto, Acuna right there. So Braves have been hitting past 2 rounds. Nice on the team color match on the blue. To 150. Get that one top loaded up. Now we're done. Thanks to everybody that supported us tonight. We have singles for you tomorrow. We'll be doing just a singles show. No breaks tomorrow. I need a day off from the breaks. It's a lot of sorting and everything. So singles are, as you can imagine, a lot easier to package. There's no sorting. I just grab the card you bought and put it in a bubble mailer, usually double bubble. Either wrap it in cardboard or put it in 2 bubble mailers and send it off. But we'll be back for one more break before the National on Tuesday. So we'll be live tomorrow with singles, probably around 7:30. And on Tuesday as well, probably around 7 o'clock. So I hope you'll join us for that. I have not forgotten about the giveaway that's coming up. If you would like to check it out, we'll be over on YouTube. I'll give you the link. Trent says, this was fun. My first time in one of your breaks. Thanks, man. I hope to see you in some more. Or, I mean, you don't have to buy anything. I try not to ever come off as trying to, make people spend money. If you want to spend money, that's great. If not, that's fine too. But we're going to be over on YouTube right now. I'm going to give you the link so that it's easy for you to find. I had to close a bunch of my files down because I had a problem with the spreadsheet earlier. Let me bring this up. This is where the randomization is going to be right here over on YouTube. I always run 2 streams at once. So if you're watching on Whatnot, there's also an exact stream going on YouTube. If you're watching YouTube, there's an exact stream going on Whatnot. There's 2 different phones side by side streaming everything so that the people on YouTube that don't have Whatnot can watch and vice versa. So that's where I'm going to do the giveaway at. It's just easier there because it's kind of like wide view and everything. For the rest of you that are still here, I'm going to send you off to somewhere else on Whatnot with the little raid function. So it's going to transport you into somebody else's room. Here's somebody named Queen J. They have literally 0 viewers. So they'll probably be appreciative of getting some viewers. I'll go help them out. I always try to help out new sellers. They got $1 singles, it looks like. So instead of them just sitting there alone, they'll have some people there. And maybe I'll see you over on YouTube. If you win, I'll send you a message. But it will be drawn live in front of an audience on YouTube right now. Thanks for watching. We're heading over to YouTube. And see you tomorrow for the single show. Good night, everybody.
If anyone's in here, I'm trying to fix this really fast.
All right. Queen J is selling some Chrome cards over there. That's cool. All right. So for those of you on YouTube, we have that National Spending Spree giveaway. Let me just move some stuff around. Get myself some space. So the way this is going to work, it's pretty simple. I'm going to bring up what's called a list randomizer. So I'll bring my computer in because I like everything to be fully transparent so you see it all. So here's the list randomizer right there. I'm going to click on that. It's going to bring up a blank sheet. Over here, I've typed up throughout the night every single break. So we had 6 pick your team rounds. So what I'll do is take all 6 of these, every spot, so it'll have the break number, pick your team 1, it'll have the team name, and it'll also have the username next to it. We're going to take all of this, we're going to copy it, we're going to paste it and put it over into that randomizer. Then we're going to do the same thing with the random team break section so that all of the spots are there. Everybody that bought a team, you got a shot. Even the people that had free spots will be in there. I thought it'd be nice to also have people have a way to enter without having to buy something. And then maybe we got a few new customers that way, or a few new, at least, followers, which is always nice. So there's all the pick your teams. I got them all in there. I'll go through them all again and show you that they're all there. Now I'm going to scroll down to the random team breaks. I got a bunch of spaces in between for if we ever would do a pick your team 7, 8, 9, or 10. We used to sometimes get it high as like 12 to 14 pick your team rounds. Those are all just blank right now. I'm scrolling down. The random team breaks are down here at the bottom. I could probably delete some of these. I don't think we'll ever do a 20 pick your team round ever again. That was mostly for that 24-hour live stream. Here we go. Now here's the random team breaks. RTB1, RTB2. We did 7 of these tonight. RTB3, RTB4, RTB5, RTB6, and random team break number 7. All the way down to the last team, the Nats. Just for one hot granny. So now we're going to go through everything to show you that they're all there. We did 13 rounds tonight, so 13 times 30 is a big number. There's going to be, I don't know, 13 times 30. I should probably be able to do that in my head, but I'm tired. 390 total people in here. So let me go through and show you that all of those are there. So we got the Nationals. These are all alphabetical by team. There's random team break 7, random team break 6, random team break 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then now we're pick your teams. Remember we had 6 of those? There's 6. Pick your team 5, pick your team 4, pick your team 3, pick your team 2, and pick your team 1. Starting off with the very first team, which is the Arizona Diamondbacks. So the only thing left to do here is hit this randomize button, and it will mix up all the names. And we have to choose our winning spot for the National. So there's not 500 teams sold tonight. There's 390. We can pick any number from 1 to 390. So usually what I would do is if it was something special, like if it was, I don't know, Otani, like doing something special with Otani as a promo, we'd do like 17 for him. Or if it was a Troutmas giveaway, we'd do 27 for the Troutmas series. But I'm thinking we just do number 1. Whoever comes up first gets it. It'll take the list, it'll reorganize it, and it'll put a number with it from 1 to 390. So it's not going to be, I mean, it might be BGOH, but it's going to be some random order. It's going to take all this order that we got here, jump it all up, and put out a new list. So I think we'll do number 1. That sounds good to me. That way we know right away. It's late. You probably want to go to bed. It's 1 a.m. here, 1:09. I still need to go ship packages for a few hours from Friday and Saturday. So number 1's going to get it. As soon as I click this button, you're going to see who gets it. Congratulations. Let's just do it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And randomize. The winner is from Iowa to Arizona. They have the freaking Rockies spot. The Rockies spot ends up the winning spot. How about that? Like the Rockies from Iowa to Arizona probably literally threw a hissy fit when they got the Rockies in a random team break. Imagine you're going after the Dodgers or the Yankees in a random team break, or the Pirates or the Brewers, and you get the freaking Rockies. Like, you are not happy. And he gets in that random team break the Rockies, and it ends up being the winning spot. So from Iowa to Arizona, I'll send you a message. I don't know if they're here. Here's all the other spots. You can see we go the whole way down. If we would have picked number 100, which we didn't, it's always interesting to see. It would have been like Rat M. Yeah, if we would have got to 500, I would have done number 500, but number 1 was just a nice, easy way. Here's all the free ones in there, too. I usually put like a star with the free ones or the trades, so I know that there's something special right there. There's the mystery pack. Had a spot in there from Chris. That would have been interesting. If that spot won, Chris donated that to mystery pack. Like, who gets it then? Maybe they split it. But you can see all the names are there for the entire. This is just the list. So from Iowa to Arizona, I'll send them a message. I'm going to ask if they're going to be the National. If not, then I'm going to ask what they want me to get them. I'll be their personal shopper. There's the last one. David Shee came in at number 390. There we go. So thanks everybody that participated. That was a fun night. I hope you guys enjoyed the rounds. Had some nice stuff there. Some fun rounds with all the under wrap stuff and everything. The chrome. And thanks very much for joining us. And thanks for your support. And that was a nice celebration of 100,000 items sold. That's a lot of items. And we'll be back tomorrow with singles. Just singles. I've got some cards picked out I'll be selling. There'll be some modern. There'll be some vintage. There'll be some in between. And then we'll have breaks again on Tuesday. Some more chrome breaks, some jumbos, maybe a little bit of under wraps, some finest, the usual stuff. And then off to the National. And I can't wait. It's going to be a great time. Looking for a couple big PC cards for myself. Trying to trade out my Clemente rookie card. And also trying to grab a good 51 Bowman Mays. That's the mission. We'll bring you some videos from the National when we get out there. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time tonight. And I hope that I see you tomorrow in our single show. Thanks for watching, and good night.